Please tell me not to go. We've been here long before. I live under your eyelids. I'll always be yours. I'll lay on your rooftop in the freezing cold, and I'll watch the sunset wearing all your clothes. I can feel you with me like I did before, like when I sang you a love song by Nora Jones. Ooh, Sienna would have been cute. Ooh, Sienna will look just like you. I came clean and it feels so good, but I feel seen only through you. I'll wait here tomorrow outside your door, like I did in December when you held me close, coming up on your corner, pulling out my hair, hear the creak in the floorboards, going up the stairs. Ooh, Sienna would look just like you. Ooh, Sienna would have been cute with a temper like you, run around like you, jumping in the pool like you, sing to all our pets in the way I did, be sensitive like you, and I smile when I think of all the times we had at the beach in the winter, when the waves were mad, down by the water, crystal clear. See your face in the forest, then it disappears.
How's everyone's day been? We're still on the shitty mic. We're still on the shitty mic, okay? For a little bit here. I hope it's been stellar as expected. I still have to pop out my YouTube chat, sorry. Hold on. Operation Avoid Copyright activated. Here we go. Sorry. Pop out. Oops. My dog wants in, of course. Alright, let me let my dog in before we get grooving today. Hope you're doing well as well. What's up, Naruto? Good to see you, Module. How's your day going? How's your day going? How's your day going? Anything spectacular? Thank you, Belinda! Fucking that pear emoji, so cute. How are you? boy. Thank you so much. You're goated. It's going straight to the car fund, bruh. The whip's gotta be replaced, y'all. Tragedy. We'll get there. Like, one of these days. One of these days. Thank you so much. How are you, Belinda? Good to see you. I'm working. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the dancing pair. We appreciate. We appreciate. They're so cute. You woke up at 6 p.m.? I'm jealous. I wish I could sleep that late. I wish I could sleep that late. Wild times. Wild times. 6 p.m.'s late as fuck. Learn how to customize the bot here. Wild timing. You just sat down? Ah, what's up, Mike? Good to see you. I don't know if I said hi, Armania, already. Armania, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just, the only reason I did that yesterday is because it was Wrench City up in here, okay? Listen. I didn't know it was very, very important. You slept it too, that's fair. Your body will catch up, whether you consent to that or not, so. It's tough titties. Can you guys hear the music? Yeah, you can, right? Cool. Cool. I'm looking for fucking Fancy Pants. Remember that game? I'm looking for a game from my childhood. Indeed. Good to see a module over on the Twitch side. GG. Okay, let's organize our stuff, shall we? I'm trying to be more organized until I get my second monitor. So I'm gonna bring my chat right here. Someone showed me that you can like drag a window to the side. Super nice. Super nice. Also, someone told me that you're supposed to have your camera like above you to like avoid the little chin, but I'm like, whatever. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You do the best with what you can, bro. I can't remember what the best fucking... Can I get a pop out of this or no? I wonder. It's not looking like it. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Armor Games. Remember Armor Games? Classic. Okay. This works. Let me stretch this out a little. Keg. Stretch this out a little, move this over a little. Getting organized together. Sorry. One of these days, I'll get it together. I also have to have my fucking little chats up here. Thank you so much, Belinda, for the support. Never fucking... It's still September, everyone. You hear the lo-fi? That's good. That's true. You sold out, but it's cool? Frosty, what do you mean? You're so funny. You sold out. It's funny as fuck. Mute this way. Or should we... Do you guys want to listen to the game music? We can listen to the game music. Thoughts? Do I have to change my Twitch? I think I do. But there's no like fancy pants fucking, you know? Let's see. If there's just like a general gaming tag. Or no. It's okay. Hopefully Twitch doesn't fucking ostracize me for it, okay? Oh, it's like the opposite of Fortnite, I see. Control-wise. Control-wise. It's tough. Guys, I'm so sorry to Irish goodbye my stream last night. I got so excited that Resi raided me that I kicked my fucking computer. Heck. And I unplugged. It's flash game, so I'm worried. Is the game music copyrighted? Ah, I see. Very possible. Very possible. Sorry, I'm trying to pop this out on my other computer so I can take a look at it at least. At the bare minimum. You feel? That way I don't have to keep like moving over the tab, you know? You're picking up what I'm throwing down. I thought a missile dropped while you were live. That would suck. That would be no bueno. IMO. In my little opinion. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, toggle moving around. Toggle music, M. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. S is jump. Okay. What you waiting for? Press the jump key, S, to start your swing. Wait, how do I jump again? Oh, S. Oh, there it is. I thought it would have more music. I'll put the lo-fi back on, don't worry, don't worry. Ah, I suck. Red pants? Come on. Give us the red pants. Give us the red pants, boy. There we go. Let's go. Hey there, Fancy Pants Man. Smashing game of fancy golf ball you can play this now. As a mayor of Squiggleville, I award you with this tasty ice cream cone for mad fancy golf ball skills. Thank you, sir. I'll take what I can get. What's up, Chef Boy Dabs? Oh. Oh my gosh, the bunny. The bunny coming in, bro. Oh my! That angry rabbit just stole your ice cream prize! Not even a fish shaking as magnificent as that will bring back that tasty frozen treat. No, Fancy Pants Man! You must jump in after him. For justice, for humanity, for World 2 to have a plot line. Let's go. Down the fucking rabbit hole. Doing well, Chef Boy Dabs, how are you? Oops. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, I need the fucking... Here we go. Stream's been pretty okay. Did you stream today? What does it say? Jump on top of spiders for a quick stomp. Hold jump for a more powerful stomp. Okay, got it. Kill all the monsters. Hi. What's up here? What's up here? Okay. Alright. Wait, where's our red pants? Aren't we supposed to get those? Oh. Wait, there's probably another one over here where we can get better pants. We can get better pants, team. Don't worry. What does that say? I just want to read the sign. Hi key, hi key, hi key. What does it say here? After you stop a snail, you can kick the shell around. There's gotta be a hole around here somewhere. If you're picking up what I'm throwing down, bro. What's up here? I wanna know. Nothing? I don't know how to get up there yet. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, thank you, Belinda! Thank you! What missile did you think fucking dropped? Genuine question. Sorry, I don't know if I have to rearrange my stream setup, but I need to drag this to the corner so I can have the chat up. Put this in the corner. Put this in the corner, put this in the corner. Stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust it. My bad. My bad, my bad. There we go. So fine. Hopefully. Okay. He's asleep. Homie said songs. Thank you, Belinda! Thank you so much for the fucking dancing little mime. He's so cute. Yeah, it is a game from the 2000s. I used to play it on the computer with my fucking... my sister. Horror games? Dude, I'm down. I could be down. Which horror games do you like? I don't... If you couldn't guess, I don't game that fucking much. Trying to get more into it. I'm trying to get more into it for sure. Oops. Where's my golf ball? Ouch. I suck at this. Ah. Spiders. I'm like that fucking the bitch from Hunter x Hunter. That like when she sees a spider, she just gets triggered. That's me for real. That's me for real. That you can't convince me isn't a lady. Are you guys like a stop and get every single fucking coin type of person? Or are you a let me get on with the level type of person? I just want the new pants. Oh, there we go. I can kick the spiders. Let's go! Guys, we got new pants. We got new pants. We look kind of fly. We're matching Belinda's little sticker. Thank you. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Like repo. Word. Hey, what's up, East Coast Podcast? Wait, who's OPC? I don't see OPC in here. What's up, East Coast Podcast? Good to see you. I haven't seen, OPC equals locale rejects, doesn't it? I haven't seen them in here in a while. New pants. I know, I look kind of fly, huh? Ooh, too fly for you. Too fly for you. What's in this door? It's a honey pot. Why is it so sticky in here? Why is it so sticky in here? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Oh my god, I forgot about these little rooms. Guys, this game is so nostalgic. Did you play it? Discord? Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Sticky room. Watch the be like disappear after a certain amount. Yeah, locale reject is OPC. Hello, they were the goat in fucking Vegas. Helping me fucking find everyone. Word. They used to come in my chat. I don't know what happened. Yum. I don't know why it's like so satisfying to like be on the sticky wall, bruh. There we go. Super Mario Bros, bro. I did want to get everything in this room. Oh my gosh, thank you, Belinda! Thank you. I know, new pants are fly as hell, huh? We're gonna live forever. Boys. Oh my gosh, look! It's a little trophy. Oh, is this like one of the game designers? That's cute. I love when people throw in little Easter eggs like this. It's cute. I'm assuming. Or one of their friends or something. I know, Sticky. Thank you, Sticky. Oh, look at the little goat in the background. Do you see him? Oh shit. This guy's a gun. Motherfucking rat. I'm too good. I'm trying to get back up there. Just get back up there. Ray. Gotta go the long way. That's right. It's supposed to be a frustrating watch. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Go, little guy. Run. He's got a gun. Ah. I don't even know my skill. If you give a mouse a... Yes! What's up? Fancy pants, dude. Classic. Sign of the times. If this isn't a recession indicator, I don't know what is. TBH. Oh my gosh, it's a fun level. If this is not a fucking recession indicator, where in the world? Tech. Aren't you? Tech. Supposed to go down. Oh, what's up there? Woo! Hey, I couldn't read the sign. Welcome to chat. Tech. What's up there though? All the signs. They go up. Come on, let me up there. I don't know if I can. Fuck. Can it pop cat on screen? I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Ah! He's got a gun. Look! When you're up against the wall, he's got his little finger gun. That shit's fucking legendary. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. Can it pop cat on screen? What do you mean? I hate how many little swirls there are to get. I want to get the... You guys excited for TwitchCon next month? I still have not got my ticket. I'm like, I'm just literally being lazy. I need to go do that like today. Oh, yeah. I fucking... Guys, what do we think? Do we want to get a new pants color? I kind of like the blue, though. I'll play the golf. But I'm like... I kind of really like the blue pants. You know? Guys, the Xbox Core mic is so funny. I'm gonna keep, honestly, the blue. It's fine. I love how he points at you to tell stuff. And look at the fucking spider's nest back there. What is this? Okay. Whoa! There we go. What's over here? Ooh! Let's go. Come on. Okay. We agreed we don't care about the pants. Collectively. Collectively. We decided that, right? Yeah, no, I need to get, yeah. Hey, DJ Molehill, good to see you. Pog. Pog is so funny. Pog! Let's go! Oh! Almost. Okay. So close. Pog. This shit cracks me up. I just recently, came up on these terms. Yeah. Oh, guys, we'll do that literally together right after this. I do need to put in the Kel emotes from Twitch into my goated fucking channel members, bro. Highest of keys. Highest of keys. Sorry. I fucking hate, I just don't get like the ratio thing. Like, how it's like, it's the wrong ratio. I'm like, well, I am stupid. And I don't know how to resolve this issue. There we go. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. DJ Molehill has like the fucking most awesome collection. They have the fucking Popcat on the last row. Can we get an unanimated Popcat? What is a Popcat? Je ne comprends pas. I don't understand. What's a Popcat? Fuck yeah. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Burn the world. Is that not the person who's on a podcast with like Leia something? Or is that the podcast? Look at the spiders. The background animations are like the coolest part of this game. Look at the fucking little spider riding at. Oh, I want to go in there. Very nice. Ah, oh, got the gun. Run! I'm triggered. I want to go over there. I want to go to the door over there. Oh, I wonder what I missed when I refused to fucking. Did I already go over here? Am I? This game is so annoying. Okay, maybe I already went over here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just move on. I don't know what anybody's been up to. Yeah, same. Same. I've been on like a little separate corner. Just every once in a while. That's like the only people who fucking tag me and stuff on YouTube. Yeah. Bruh. I'm like, I wanted to go back on whatever for the end of the year, but I'm like, it's just such a far fucking drive. I feel like I've been traveling a lot. It's really, really nice to just be at home. Hi, Keith. Oh, maybe we can get to over here. And I was wasting time for no reason! Kick his corpse. Adwick weapon. But it was a good echo. Is that what corner of the internet you come from, Belinda? That's so funny. That's cool that you're still here. Like that general subsphere, I mean, obviously. Oh, guys, they were black pants. I fucked up. I should have fucking brought the snail thing with me. It's fine. It's fine. Suck. From Edwin, actually? Damn. Throwback. Look at the animation. Look at the fucking cow in the background. What's over there? I love the way that he like leans with little finger guns when he's up against a wall. Like he's a super spy. It's fine. Yeah, but there, chill. That's good. Operation get up the wall. Climb the wall. Jump. Oh. Oh, it's got little fucking again. Oh, it's got a little timer. That's cute. Jump. Again. No. Tragic. I feel like I need this one for a light. Hello. W. W. There's been others who are around longer and are still present. Yeah, true, true. How was your day, DJ Molehill? Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Let me know if I should turn anything down. Super secret spidery headquarters. Shh. What does this say? Wall jumping. The cool characters are doing it. Hold the direction towards the wall, hit the wall at a good speed to start wall jumping. You can use up and down to tweak your wall jumps. Awesome. Okay. Up and down to tweak your wall jumps. I like this. I have always sucked at fucking wall jumping as far back as fucking Mario, so okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Belinda, I want to get fucking back into making videos. It's been a while. Been too long. Been very long time. I want in there. How do I get in there? My computer's like glitching out. Let me in. Okay. So we gotta get up there first. I want up and no! Okay. Where I wanna be. I wanna get over there. It doesn't help when the game like glitches out, you know? If you're picking up what I'm throwing down. Listening at Discord, Chatter, I was often out of the loop. As Chatter should be. Yeah, I feel like fucking everyone should be out of the loop, ideally, right? Have their life and then their little online shenanigans. What's up, Bobby? Right? The Flash game nostalgia is real. It's for real. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome, DJ Molehill. Okay. I love how this guy gets mad at you when you're fucking... I figured if we have like a fucking webcam from back then, right now, we might as well fucking... I got lucky. Not spider. We might as well have a game from back then too, right? How do I get underneath that? I want to go to that little room. I really don't want to miss it. It's annoying me. Let's go. Come on. Riff. I'm too stupid to do it. Whatever. It's fine. So rude. Is this one of the things you have to climb? No. You can go on top of it. Okay, duh. I'm so impatient. We're gonna have to go over there anyways. Bruh. It's also because this game is laggy, so I'm like, sometimes you're just, you know, let me cope, seethe, mauled, etc. You know? Okay. Here we go. Bruh. Sometimes I feel like the jump just doesn't work. It's fine. It's me. It's not you, it's me. Take some responsibility, okay? Thank you. No, bro. silly goose. Yes. Okay, I'll give up on the door. I'll give up on the door. I know it's boring. Okay, listen. Listen, Linda. Guys, I was just telling someone the other day, I'm like, that, game, something Hollow, that everyone's been playing. Like, my roommate has been playing it, like, since its release. I was like, girl, you should stream this. Because it is super popular right now. I cannot escape it everywhere. Oh my gosh. He's got a freaking... Dude, this game is so triggering. Okay. There we go, it's fine. It's fine, we didn't even want to look in the fucking, secret room. Okay, did you make this game? No, Mr. Deadman. Clearly you are not a connoisseur of, like, early Flash games, okay? I was playing this fucking on Saturday mornings with my sister. It's the Flash game, OG. Fancy Pants Worlds 1, 2, I think maybe 3. Let me know, you were actually watching Boblax play some last night? Bro! Valid. I hope they're doing okay. You feel? Hey, stop bringing me back up. When you're trying to drag yourself down, and your partner's just like throwing up the fucking up. You're like, no. Let me go down. Let me go down. On God. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Okay, bet. Yeah, message me on Discord, Mr. Chef Boy. Chef Boyardee. Wonder's Nightmare. I don't know if I acknowledged you earlier. I'm like, hello. Welcome to chat, GG. Hey, what's up? It is cool music on the game, right? I don't know why my, I'm like, hello? Me in there. I think it's cool. It's a good soundtrack, good game. They put little Easter eggs, too, for their developers. It's really cute. It's really cute. I hate this game sometimes. Let me, like, come on. You can't be glitchy and be doing this to me. Bruh. What's up? How's your day been, Logical Spark? But yeah, I'm fucking sorry that we're on the Xbox 360 mic. It's not always like this if you're new to chat. LOL, you cooked too hard. Yeah, I fucking got a raid last night. Literally got so excited that I kicked my computer. And my whole computer went out. And the stream ended. Gag. Remember Pico School on Newgrounds back in the day? Oh, you're an OG then. You already know. Just doing some fucking nostalgia core content for you since I left my mic and my webcam at my dad's. I'm waiting for him to ship them back. Like a genius, okay? A very wise woman leaves all the things she needs to stream. Hell yeah. Mr. Deadman, we have some, I have a qualm to pick with you. Why are you spreading around that, my fellow redhead, Ava Marie has fucking, you know exactly what I'm about to say. Yes, I was lurking in your stream the other day. That is crazy. That is crazy. Atone for your sins. Wait, is that a dinosaur? It was okay? You hate your stiff walked up hips? Yeah, that's valid. Dude, any kind of like chronic pain related issue just fucking can ruin your whole day. It sucks. I hope you feel better soon and that your doctor is helping you out adequately. Giving you all the support you may need to fucking motions lotion. Maybe you need someone to fucking, no, I'm kidding. I mean, if your hips are fucking... Oh, look at all these goodies over here. I'm so excited. Qualms, yes. Yes, qualms! Qualms! I saw him say something crazy about a girl I know. Well, not no, but like... talked to the other day. I was like, I was just wondering if he had a reason for saying it before I just fucking air out. Not that it's okay, even if he does have a reason for saying it. Jesus. I have to rotate my ankles to unlock my hips sometimes. Yeah, and people want to say that like chiropractic, like work doesn't work or whatever. I'm like, bruh, how do I get out of here? I'm starting to panic. I'm starting to panic. If I can't jump at all. Okay. Okay. I feel claustrophobic. I feel claustrophobic in here as fuck. There we go. Yeah, people say chiropractic, like work doesn't work or whatever because it's not like within the bounds of modern medicine. I'm like, bro, I've had someone fucking crack my neck and it helped my shoulder. Or like my leg, I meant. Like, bro. The body is insane. GG. Ah, teal pants. We already have teal pants. See? Look, everyone else wanted their teal pants back. We kept ours. We're not consumers, okay? We're not on these fast fashion trends. I forget where we're supposed to go. Okay, here we go. We get to take his pew-pew if we... Ah! How did he get me on the way down? Damn. Damn. He was fucking... Anything cool happened to you this weekend? DJ Molehill? I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I suck. Bye-bye, Ann. Here we go. Here we go. What does it say? Na 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 na. Oh. Na 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 na. Bat spider. Look at the drawings in the background. They're so cute. They're so cute. I have to be careful and use them when necessary. Yeah, maybe like that. Mr. Deadman is not gonna atone for his sins, bruh. He's not gonna atone for his sins. I'm gonna call Ava and tell her. I'm going to. Right after this game. Run fast! Run fancy! Such a cool game. Jump! Oh! Fuck. I fucked up. Okay. These little chain links are so cute. Jump! Get up there. Just get up there, fancy pants. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you think I can go in anywhere right here? Anything cool? Anything cool? Or just for the people that fucked up? Honestly, not a clue. Not a clue which is which. Like gets mad at you. I don't know how close this is supposed to be honest. I always see people with it like hyper close. Maybe that's why I kept my glass in here. Ooh. Sorry. Not trying to make anyone motion sick. I've gotten that complaint before, which is crazy. Hopefully. really not cute to touch your camera. Every time I watch a VOD back, I'm like, stop. Leave it alone. Whatever it was at was better than the fucking Blair Witch ass fucking. Nothing interesting today, PJ Mohill? Nada? Okay, let's go. Lock in. How cool. Wait, what does that say? I want to read all the subliminals. Duck. Oh. That's not even supposed to be subliminal. That's just... that's just telling you how to fucking play. Oh, okay, Super Mario ass. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So rude. Look, there's other little tunnels here. How do I get in here and duck at the same time? I don't know how to get them. I don't. Look at this! Oh my gosh! Should we get... No. Bruh. Wait, what does that say? Okay, cool. Yeah. I thought it couldn't get worse. I was like, bruh. No, 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 no. Bad spider! Exactly. Exactly, I was thinking the same thing, developers. Thinking the same thing. I really do want to play more horror games, though. I think they're fun. This thing is just getting in my way. Like, I don't even care about you! I like my deal bands. Run fast! Run fancy! Jump! There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Right? Am I supposed to go here? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, I think I have to go through this hole, huh? Duck. Okay. It's cool. If you time it right, this game is really, really fun. I hate when a fly gets in here. It ruins my whole day. There we go. Okay. I'm like, no more falling. Please. Please. How do I get up there? So annoying. Okay, there's a spider over here I haven't killed. So I'm assuming I come over here somewhere. Okay, great. Bruh. Bruh. Are we dead ass? Belinda! Wow, King TL. What? Problem? Hi, Juicy. Or Joey. Kel, is this your first time playing this game? No, I used to play this fucking, when I was younger. Like, with my sisters on, like, a Saturday morning. Back when it was fresh in the cultural zeitgeist, bro. It also is laggy, so it's hard to, like, control your fucking... You gotta jump faster? That's fair. I'll try. I'll try and jump faster. Armani, thanks for the pro tip. Thank you for the pro tip. It's cool fucking soundtrack, at least. I feel like I need my desk to be up higher so that my neck doesn't hurt, but I also need my fucking keyboard closer. Rabbity angry hideout. All that's over some ice cream. He just doesn't put up with the disrespect. Type. You know? Type. What is this sorcery? What's up, Kim? Good to see you. Heck. Honestly, it's not her problem. Does anyone have, I'm trying to think. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for someone's channel. Looking for someone's channel, okay? Hold on. Type. Bruh, no Discord link? Lame. Guys, if anyone has Mr. Deadman's Discord, send it to me. On Discord. Okay? Hey, Ivan, how are you? Good to see you. This is a good soundtrack, too. Whoever worked on this game, I'm like, I wish they made more. You know? There was another door over there that I missed. Oh. Honestly, probably for the best, because I needed to go over here first. Oh, that's the door I came in. I'm a genius. Yo. Wow, ADHD ass. Keck. You look better when it doesn't... It doesn't look like you tripped and fell into 1,000 pounds of makeup. I love the freckles. Thank you. Thank you. Hi fellas, can you tell me where I can find a drugstore where I can fix a diesel engine? Since Wednesday, I haven't been able to access the app. It's under analysis all the way to get a haircut and the dog bit this man. What you on? Inspire? What you talking about here? Provide me with good service, don't you know? A drugstore where I can fix a diesel engine. I don't know anything about. Have you contacted your local mechanic? As far as pharmacies, I don't know. If this is a fucking innuendo, it's r/bush above my head. Above my head, bro. Sorry. Sorry, I suck. I suck. About the little swirls, but the big green swirls? Green's my favorite color. There's probably a snail around here too. Why do I suck so bad? Why is it... Isn't he supposed to catch the chain link fence? I'm confused. You're confused? I'm confused. That was just so rude. So rude. Have a handful of lives left. You better fucking make the most of it, bro. Type. Type. The wall jumping, I just still don't get, I think. I've always fucking used to do that in Mario. Like, I just don't understand the mechanics of, like, wall jumping, bro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. No! That was not my fault. Come on. You see the little creepy guy in the background? What color are the pants? Do we care about getting new pants? What do we think, yo? Should we try? Bruh. I gotta be stupid, right? What? Like, are we dead ass? Don't call mechanic. Don't be a pussy. Fix that shit yourself. Someone else is always gonna charge you exorbitant rates. Yeah, you should be able to do that shit by yourself, but who knows? I love the little animations they added for when you're like lagging. Reminds me. Fucking Fancy is chat. Fancy is on chat Steam, okay? Okay. We gotta go straight. Guys, if I do this one more time, I'm gonna quit. Lock in. This is like a game made for children. Like a decade ago. A decade plus ago, bruh. Walk in. Fuck the snail. Let's just do this, okay? Right. There we go. To the right. To the left. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. Fuck the snail. I don't care about the pants. Just trying to survive at this point. Look. pants. I'm just trying to fight the fucking boss. Okay? Let's get our ice cream back, bro. This is about justice. It's about justice. Sorry, I'm hyping myself up. Hyping myself up. Oh, fuck. But you Inspire, welcome to chat, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do it. What does it say? The Angry Rabbits online blog post number 48. Dear Internet, today I stole Fancy Pants Man's ice cream cone. Lols. It was so much fun. I really hope he doesn't try and take it back. By the way, please leave comments, because I'm lonely. So this is attention-seeking behavior, we have decided. Rest in peace, Bunny. Just lonely. Oh, hello? Hello? I jumped on top of him. Bruh. So I need like tools. Cool. Look at his little corpse. His little angel wings. In the game, Twitch. It's tough. Tough. I literally am jumping on top of him. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, hello? What am I supposed to do? I have to wait for like the snail shell? Or what? Cool. What are you supposed to do? Like, okay, so clearly that doesn't work. Am I supposed to wait for him to like tire himself out or something? Or just wait for the snail shell only? And maybe the spider too? So that doesn't work. So that's... Yeah. We got one more life. We got one more life. Keck. Like, what am I supposed to do with this Easter bunny ass? Like, I don't understand. Damn, baby, be cool. Let's talk about this. Is that what he wants? Does he want me to like his blog post? That help? Okay. Okay. Like, I don't know what I'm allowed to do. We didn't talk about boundaries, consent. Okay. Bruh. I don't get it. That sucks. Okay, this is my last life. Literally. It's on like 0. Okay. So, they want us to kick a man when he's down. Okay. They don't want a fair fight. That's what I'm hearing. They want me to just wait till I can get something. One of his buddies to knock him out. And then fucking kick him when he's down. Got it. Cool. I can do that. I can do that. No worries. No. Please. Bruh. I cry. We did not get this good a call for nothing. Come on now. Come on. Just hit him at least once. He's got it, right? There we go. So annoying. Was he getting close at all? Right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, man. Everything's under control. Yeah, if you guys think we're fucking going back to the beginning, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Look how many fucking secret rooms we missed, y'all. Or secret trophies. Where were they? That makes me sad. I don't even feel like trying. What are SSRIs? Oh, okay, I have to do this level from the jump. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, fuck it. We tried. We gave it a gallant effort, right? Try it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, I am giving up. Tough titties, bro. Tough titties. Okay. Fortnite. I think I want to play some Fortnite. Also, there are some videos I wanted to watch together that I thought you might find interesting. Cool. What are they, though? Twitch is for the... It's okay to be gay. Let me say it loud and clear. Hey, shout out to fucking Jordan, Big Wet Coach. Oh. Damn, that's tough. So it was a subtle roast that went right over my stupid little head, though. Okay, base. This is Real by Buddha Trixie. Support local artists. I'm also, if you guys are new here, no OnlyFans. OnlyFans ruining society. Hey, what's up, Robert? How are you? Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, the visuals. Make sure to drop a like if you're on YouTube. I'm trying to get the Twitch. I have a whole nother computer here. In theory, it should be able to have like pop-out chat, but it's just so old that I can't even get the website to load.
TikTok, the talk of the hour. You look back, they paint over the sky. Well, never mind.
I'm waiting for my Fortnite to update. Hang tight. Waterville that happens, okay? No fucking local band's debut album should sound this fucking good, dude. Like, people are like, why don't you want to leave California? I'm like, because it attracts the most awesome fucking artists I've ever met in my life. People are just out here making awesome shit. I'm sure that happens in other fucking countries too. States. GG. What's up, Spaceman? Good to see you. Some psychedelic music? Yeah. Yeah, check out Buddha Trixie for sure, bro. Best local band. Best local band. Operation Avoid Copyright Strike. Still activated. Don't you worry. I'm doing my best. How was your day, Spaceman? We're still waiting to the black cat contact. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back. GG. They're like on tour now though. Hold down the port for me, yeah? Also gonna let you know. So give me, it might be like 5 minutes. I'm cheap 2CI is crazy hammocking. It clocked me too, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm taking inspo from Aiko. That Cali sober energy. I feel like it's a little bit better. I feel like copious amounts of alcohol has just been slowing me down a lot. I'm trying to just slow down. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. That's so funny. You must be a fellow loner rhymes with. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. We're here on the Xbox mic. GG. Actual new music that sounds like old music. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like it's rare, Belinda, that I find even some of my favorite bands, like bruh. I don't know if y'all heard of Perfect Disorder's last 2 albums. I'm like, changed. Tell me why. Yeah, it's no fucking mystery my mom is a fucking drug addict. My older sister names are Addie and Molly. Coincidence? Guys, I fucking have to use my... Was that a cat? A dog. Yes, a dog. I had to let my dog out. So it took forever because Pino was taking forever. GG. Also, my fucking lipstick is like completely gone in the middle, so I should probably fix that too. Keck. I won't be half as long, I swear. I swear, I swear. I swear, I swear. The bathroom's right there. Some lipstick. Not even lipstick, I put on gloss so that it can fade off nicely. Okay. Keck. Keck. Guys, I really want this keyboard to work so that I can hook it up to that computer. It's so cute. Look how cute it is. But the spaceboard does not work that well. I'm trying to test it and make it work, but I think it's a lost cause, to be honest. Be honest. Okay. There was a video I was watching earlier today that I stopped watching by myself because I was like, this would be fun to watch on stream together. So let me go to my history. Thank you, Gummy Froggy. Oh my god, you're goated. You're goated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Cat all the way. I like cats a lot too. Don't get me wrong. Cats are also cool. Cats are also cool. I'm looking for my history. History. Here we go. View all. Thank you so much, Jordan, again, for getting me YouTube Premium yesterday. So we all don't have to deal with ads, okay? Thought that was cool. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I think I bookmarked it. Yeah, have you guys been keeping up with the implosion of the fucking Rogan sphere? It's been pretty funny. Thank you so much for the fucking dono, W Gummy. Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you for the support on the fucking stream. Been up all night. Resident at the Pound. Wow. Evil stuff, Cam. But yeah, I started watching a pretty funny video today of that chubby East Coast guy ragging on fucking the Rogan Sphere implosion, and I was like, we should watch this together. So I paused it so we could
At the
watch
end of the
it
day,
together. I don't know if you guys watch American Redact, but I think he's pretty funny. Okay, can you see it?
I guarantee you, dude, if you looked at this even further, he probably did kill Tony in like 2014.
Zoe would be quaking right now. Hey, what's up, Coralbot? Good to see you.
What do you call a black doctor? Nothing. There are no black doctors. The kill Tony fucking mongoloids are like, yeah! Yeah! Say the N-word!
Obviously he's being hyperbolic, a little dramatic, okay? What's wrong, Jolted? GG's. Hey, and what's up? Did you go to take? No, I went to go take my dog outside. At first I was gonna just get water and then Peanut fucking took forever. Hey, what's up, Nick Shea Army? GG's.
You son of a bitch, that was incredible.
But if you guys haven't been keeping up, Elephant Graveyard put out this video that basically fucking made a lot of people gave a lot of people the ick about the little Rogan Sphere comedy mothership, you know, how they all circle jerk and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people have been falling out of love with like the Kill Tonys, the fucking all of that. So it's been funny to see people publicly roasting them. Finally, like I don't know if you guys have ever watched Joe Rogan's special, but that shit's fucking terrible. I fell down this rabbit hole the other day, so I'm sure it's an extremely popular like subgenre. So I'm sure plenty of people fucking know what picking up what I'm throwing down, bro. I can retalk. Let me make sure I have the fucking YouTube thing in a thingy.
Have
Sabuta.
you ever
I should
gotten
grab my sunglasses, honestly. Nick Lachey.
pussy from a bitch that had banana
How's your week so far?
bread in her ass? As a matter of fact, Tony, you fucking whore, I have. Oh! Boing, red band's like boing. That would fucking kill, dude.
East Coast comedian Stavros Halkias seems to have woken up to the rise of the hackpocalypse that's absolutely wreaked havoc
Not the
in Austin,
hackapocalypse.
Texas. Because whenever the topic of Kill Tony, Joe Rogan, or the Austin comedy scene arises, Stavros isn't afraid to voice his honest opinions about it, unlike some other comics who tiptoe pretty carefully around the topic in order to spare Lord
think
Joe
that's the best
Rogan's
we're gonna
little
get.
feelings from being hurt. Like as you just saw
Emphasis
there,
on that.
Stavros really didn't hold back when joking about the smooth brains of Kill Tony superfans, and how they give standing ovations to pretty much any sentence that contains a right-winged buzzword or talking point, which of course made Yanni Pappas and Chris DiStefano burst out laughing because of how utterly true that bit was. And do keep in mind that this podcast
Hey,
aired
delivery goes far. Delivery goes far. Listen. Because of how utterly true it is. I love how people can, that's the beauty of the internet, right? How people can just like get on and like spout their honest to God opinion and just put it up. That shit's low-key based, not gonna lie.
around 4 months ago, right before established comedians like Mark Maron, Bill Burr, and Dan Soder made it clear to the public that Joe Rogan and his disciples are seriously doing damage to the modern comedic landscape. A call out that was so legendary that it seems to have even inspired Stavros a little, because now he's just calling out people for their obvious BS. Like just last week, Stavros was on Mark Norman's podcast.
Well, it
We
had to
Might
be pointed out eventually that I'm like, an ecosystem like that can only exist for so long, where it's like you have to like suck someone's dick literally to fucking get to the top. When it's like, I hadn't really seen Joe Rogan's comedy up until that point, but I'm like, bruh, finding out that shit is objectively unfunny, life-changing. Life-changing stuff. What do we think? Bright White? I think Bright White is our fucking best option here. It looks so sterile. That's like overexposed, though. GG's. I suck at lighting. Any lighting experts, let me know what I'm supposed to do. Like, this looks like I'm getting interrogated, doesn't it? A little bit. It's okay. But yeah, obviously, like, if you have to fucking tiptoe around any person. Ah! Wow. GG's. Okay, I'm thinking maybe not red. Maybe fucking blue? Nah, let's keep it just white. Right? White is like adult coded. Note to self. Note to self. Do not balance chat on top of the big goal cup. Trial error. We're here together for the journey, you know?
Trans, you're still queer in society.
I
Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I land. You really have gotten like Austin trans brain. Like you know what I mean? Like it
It's
really
not.
is at the
No,
top of
because-
your head.
no, 'cause I
you
really-
immediately brought it up as soon as the podcast started.
So clearly Stavros is conscious of the boring, played-out, anti-woke talking points that Jordan Jensen is hitting on here, and I feel like it's just completely bumming him out. Not because she's talking about trans people in a bigoted sort of way, that probably doesn't even bother him. The thing that's getting
I must have missed that bus. Have no clue who the Kill Tony guy is. So Kill Tony, my friend is one of my best friends. Zoe is obsessed with Kill Tony, and I watched it a lot when I was dating my ex. But it's basically like a fucking stand-up show where people can like it's like a bucket pull. So people travel from all over living in their car because it's a lot of opportunity. If they get like a golden ticket, basically, they have a much higher chance of having a like long career in the industry. It's like getting on The Voice as a singer, basically, at this point. But they all like fucking suck Joe Rogan's like dick super hard. They were in a little bit of hot water because he did like the guy Tony Hinchcliffe. He did a speech at the Trump inauguration, and he like made a joke that Puerto Rico is like a flaming pile of garbage. Whatever. It's really nothing crazy. But now people are finally pivoting away from like, because that kind of low key fed their egos when everyone was like, they're saying harmful rhetoric, blah blah blah. They're like, oh yeah, cancel us. Like they low key were like, yes, I love getting canceled. A little bit. Hi Flower, good to see you. So now people are finally like, you know what? They're a little bit hacky, and maybe Joe Rogan isn't that funny, and maybe we should be able to make fun of like when Elon Musk does a fucking my heart goes out to you. Maybe, yeah. Puerto Rico, a lot of places getting better over time. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't like shit on a whole fucking
to him here.
self-sustaining
that
economy like that. Like respect to Puerto Rico, bruh.
She's so obviously practicing these lines for her upcoming visit to Austin in order to promote her special, and Stavros sees right through it. Since after all the times they did podcasts together, this is the first time she's really emphasizing her criticisms on trans people and feminism, conveniently right before she goes to do JRE.
Yeah, it's harder to be a woman.
It's not hard. You'd
It
wake up.
is.
You'd wake up, and all the women around you would be like, "Ew, why are you just wearing your regular face today?" And you'd be like, "Cause it's my face." And they'd be
Don't-
like, "You have to put some mush on it and lots of
Who has ever said that?
stuff on it." And you'd be like, "But it's my face." You have
Yes,
to be.
that's
a different-
hard.
No,
That's
it's
what
not
I'm saying.
hard. It's stupid,
It
and
is.
it's our fault. Women can stop. Women can stop.
It's
Stop
really
doing
not.
it.
Holy.
I hate when anyone tries to like make it either like a gender thing, a politics thing. Like anytime you try and make it an us versus them thing, you're losing because people are like not so easily subcategorized like that. It's a very silly, not expectation, but proposal. Like the fuck basically.
This is insane. You think it's women's fault?
Yeah, dude, we
that
get
they're
paid
the one-
just as much. We're just as powerful. Cut it out.
All right, you're practicing for Rogan. Very clear. You're gonna do.
No!
You're gonna do a great job on Kill Tony with these
Dude,
talking points.
why-
This is why he fucking crashed out about them. And tribalism. Yes. What's up, IPA lot? Welcome to chat. Welcome, first time chatter. But on God, dude. On God. But yeah, this is why he fucking crashed out on them. Because this lady came on and he's like, oh my God. Normal ass people are getting indoctrinated.
I am
And he knows that she's not really being her true self here. Like in this next clip, for whatever reason,
Or
Jordan
grifting hard as fuck for a chance to fucking get the golden ticket, dude. Get the golden ticket.
Jensen goes on a rant about how she hates women, and it's such a forced act that Stavros literally says to her face that she's very obviously practicing for Rogan. Because according to Stavros, she's actually, deep down, embarrassed of being a hardcore feminist in front of Rogan and Hinchcliffe.
it's up and it's got to stop. And we should our
Okay.
periods and everything. I think every woman when they have their period should have 2 little red blood stripes. Not none of this hiding it anymore. No
Right.
more.
I'm with you on all this stuff.
No, just because you don't have fucking good emotional regulation, like when men have like particularly high testosterone, because they're like, I don't know, juicing or something, who knows? When men are on pre-workout, should they have like a little fucking gem up with them? That's ridiculous. No, we're just adults and we're expected to have fucking emotional regulation. Hello? Hello? Definitely not anyone's problem but yours, bro. She kind of looks like, wow.
Feminism is dead.
Disavow.
But what you're talking about is a form of feminism. You're talking about
I
like,
want it to come back.
Okay.
Remember hairy armpits? Now it's unacceptable.
I don't
Like, she has no cohesive talking points. Grift, grift, grift.
think that's true.
It's okay in Bushwick, but it's not cool.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
What's that? The Italian lady had, who's hot?
Oh yes, yes. I know who you're talking
Sophia
about.
Loren.
Sophia Loren.
Yeah, she had.
I got no problem with hairy armpits. I'm on
That's-
record.
The lovely thing about this is that you literally don't have to do anything that anyone says. And that's the beauty of living in the USA. Like, if you're talking, like, just run in different circles if the people that you're with don't accept the way that you are or the way that you present. Not saying, like, go find yourself yes men if you're living a harmful to yourself life. But if you don't want to shave your armpits, girl, I have some breaking news for you. You don't have to shave your fucking armpits. USA. USA. Like, they're not gonna come for you, girl.
Fine,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's very rare to see it on like an
Hi,
actual
Tech
empowered woman.
Entertainment.
It's on like a vegan trans who has like non-binary cats or whatever.
This is really
Like,
interesting 'cause you're
bruh. Pivot to the trans talking points. GG. Crazy work. Crazy work. Every single day. Every time I'm in like a little fucking debate sphere, like not even once a week, probably once every 3 days, comes back to that. I'm like, it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hey, I'm trans, it's me. So is my roommate. Flower, I don't know if you were there one time, but one time we were just supposed to be having like a normal ass fucking debate night. And it's like the second night that week it had happened. And they try and pivot into the trans conversation. And I always say, I'm like, I'm a lefty, but I'm like, maybe I'm not equipped to have this conversation because I haven't studied like gender theory. And sometimes when I talk things over with my roomie the next day, she's like way smarter than I am. Obviously, a lot more educated on this shit. And she'll give me some talking points where I'm like, ah, God, I wish I could have just brought you up here. So I did. I went and phoned a friend. And by the end of it, they're like, well, you're one of the good ones. I'm like, oh, it's almost like trans people are not as fucking scary as you guys are portraying them to be. Like, oh, one of the good ones. Just like I'm one of the good liberals that you guys can engage with. I'm like, it's because you're like fighting an invisible man, like invisible monster. Like the left is not.
actually
know?
saying radical feminism
Your white
with
redheads always champion having enough armpit hair. Okay, I'll debunk this right now. My armpits actually are shaved right now for once. For once. I was feeling very femme today, okay? Because my balls were getting really, really full and they're huge right now. So I decided to shave my armpits to feel a little femme.
Kill Tony vocabulary right now. It's like a fascinating. I'm having a hard time even.
Yeah, no, it was just funny. She fucking hella schooled them, Flower. It was based. It was based.
Because we do agree, but you're throwing these like anti-cancel culture buzzwords out.
There's a way to
you're
be.
like, it's like how Ian is embarrassed of being gay, so he pretends to be Republican. You're doing this. You're embarrassed to be a feminist, so you're pretending to be Republican right now.
I feel like this podcast sort of solidified the fact that Stavros Halkias has never and will never want to be a part of the group of comedians in the so-called Rogan sphere, who pretty much just ride the anti-cancel culture wave in Austin to stay in the good graces of Joseph, Tony, and, most importantly, the cesspool of fans who support
Is that guy still on? The guy that was like weird with
graces of
Matan?
Joseph, Tony, and
what's his name? Does anyone remember? He had a really weird podcast with Matan where he was like, his idea of acting funny was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking stick my fingers in my ass and make a fucking 16-year-old kid smell it. It was weird.
most importantly, the cesspool of fans who support this style of comedy, if you even want to call it that. Because let's not forget that it is the audience and their hard-earned cash that are keeping the Austin disease afloat. They're truly the root of the issue here. And Stavros clearly doesn't want to feed the beast. Instead, he'd rather crack jokes and then laugh at them with that contagious cackle of his. It's his favorite pastime, especially when the jokes are about extremely out-of-touch, unlikable, and unfunny comedians like Burp Crusher. Look, I don't know if you're aware already, but Stavros and Chris Stefano have been absolutely dunking on Burt Kreischer basically this entire summer, as they were hired last June by Tom and Burt to take over Two Bears, One Cave for about 6 episodes. And the very last episode that happened a couple weeks ago,
They just completely shat on it. They like did not fucking give a single shit, bruh. They were like, but the thing is, Bert and what's his face, the Pores guy, did not even like reach out the entire time they were on tour. Which I'm like, I know it's their responsibility, but I'm like, bruh, it's your little baby, right? That podcast, you'd think they'd at least check in or like be in chat or something if someone's babysitting your podcast or whatever. Dickers wanted to know what you meant in the context of a screenshot. Oh God. But that bit hair is usually so long you can French braid it. That's so funny.
For Mr. Shirtless. And the roasting began after they finished up their phone call with him, which was so boring that I won't put it in this video, but just know that Chris and Stavros tried their very hardest to riff with Kreischer. But after about 10 minutes of Kreischer talking about ways that he could...
Loki looks skinny there. It's fucked up that I'm like, that's what he looks like now, like, to be thinking. He low-key looks skinny there,
the
Bert.
hardest to riff with Kreischer.
Bert has never been funny. Thank you. One of my old exes, before the ex that did stand-up, used to love stand-up. He took me to see Bobby Lee and stuff. That's how I, like, kind of got into this whole little subsphere or whatever. But, bruh, Bert Kreischer's not funny. I was like, anytime he showed me clips from Two Bears, One Cave or whatever it is, like super fucking high-pitched squeal, fake performed. Like, I don't know how anyone found him funny, how he got into Netflix, how he's so famous, bruh.
Sure.
Like, oh my gosh. Never. He made me watch The Machine, the movie. I was like, time I will never get back.
But after about
Time I will absolutely never get back.
10 minutes of Kreischer talking about ways that he could sell things to his audience, they finally realized why the fans of Two Bears, One Cave hate Bert and Tom so much. It's because these two guys have become completely money-oriented. And so after the phone call, they both hilariously came to the conclusion that in order to make the fans happy with the show again, that Bert and Tom would probably need to both perish in a thrilling fight to the death.
I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Love you, Bert. Love you,
I
brother.
know you 6 episodes or something.
100%.
I wonder how much they paid them
Thank you, bro.
to babysit it the whole time.
So
What's
if
up,
that didn't
butterflies,
plummet
boy?
the ratings,
Quickest
I
way to get
honestly, if calling Bert, if you're still
Sorry.
listening after we just called Bert,
And I believe he called it Bad
It's a bad
Ideas.
yes,
And
which
it's
is
Love
called
David
Bad
Cho?
Thoughts.
right.
So if you're still listening now, you truly.
Bobby Lee stripped fucking naked when I saw him. He literally stripped naked on stage in a big ass arena, running around. Sending good vibes to Chat and Belinda and Kelly back at you, Space Station. But yeah, it was good to see my dad. The Space Station, every time you weren't in chat, my dad was fucking
need more mental help than I do. We literally just called Bert, and Bert talked about himself for 10 minutes.
I love the Bert's idea, and I do feel bad because you were holding the phone, so I couldn't really. But his idea was like branding. It's
What's
like
my channel
his
about?
idea for a bit is like, what could a comic sell?
Yeah,
that's
it's like-
better than alcohol.
what would you guys say my channel's about? This, that, the other. Used to make some commentary videos, probably gonna get back to it soon. But mostly right now, just do some live streams. If you have any suggestions, there's a Discord. Heck.
Yeah.
It's like, how about
Yeah,
we
I'm
tell a
joking.
joke?
Yeah.
How about stand-up comedy is what we
does
sell?
a joke. It's like,
Actually, is a great name for
I mean,
Big
they
Titty.
also are asking us, what should Tom and Bert do when they come back? How do they win the audience back and the show? Right? How will they actually win
I think
them back?
a murder
at this point?
suicide. I think a fight to the death.
Yes.
And whoever kills the other one keeps the podcast.
Yeah, kind of how, like, I forgot, one of them bought Hitler's teacup. They can pull a Hitler and just do a Eva Braun, like just an assisted suicide. And that's
Or you know what? A game of Russian roulette.
nice.
Until one of them dies.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing that
When
will
is that
satiate the
from?
fans' bloodlust.
I have no
think
idea
they
what
need
that
to
is
watch
from.
one of them and just like and the thing is, Tom,
Whose
even though
account
he
is that
wants
supposed to be on?
live,
I'm like, I have
he actually
no
wouldn't
fucking-
be like that shaken, and Bert would be like
Stop it, God,
crying.
And I love that, like, Bert wins,
I don't know
like,
what-
you know, and blows his
I
own
don't-
brains out. And
Let's
then
see.
the team at like Benson Spoon would know to edit Bert's brains flying out of his
Yeah,
head
yeah.
with his tour dates and every speckle.
I can't
Like,
find it.
he would just know that that's what I have to do because he's got a big date at Red
Belinda,
Rock.
if
So
you
he's
wanna
like,
voice
What if
I know, it's like-
Bert shoots part of his brain out and he survives and it just doesn't affect his act?
yeah, he still does the same thing.
That's so fucked. It's so fucked. She thrashes around and plays guitar. True. True. Normally, I just fucking left my microphone at my dad's house, so we're stuck on the Xbox mic. I don't think I could exactly play guitar on here. Hi, Mylin. Good to see you. What Minecraft server have you been playing in? Because I didn't know they nuked ours until, like, the other day.
That's hilarious.
I just feel like Stavros is a breath of fresh air in this circle of successful podcasting comedians. Because not only
Yes, I did end up going to the library and printing some stuff today. Thank you for checking in. It's not from me, it's from God. Oh, it's sent in topics.
is
Thank
he
you.
a pretty funny guy, but
Goated.
he's also so self-aware that when he sees a guy like Bert, who is the most self-unaware and out-of-touch person alive, he's able to immediately pick up on why people dislike him so much. And then he's able to create comedy gold out of that realization. So this whole Two Bears, One Cave takeover made Chris DiStefano and Stavros realize that there's an entire fan base of people out there who will declare you as their king if you call out anything relating to the Rogan sphere. And they pretty much just capitalized on that for that whole 2-month duration, which they make pretty obvious at the very end when they literally say that they're just doing what the fans want, which prompts the surprise guest, Mark Normand, to send a little shot towards the Fighter and the Kids subreddit, which is the subreddit that haunts Brendan Schaub's nightmares every single night.
It drives me nuts! Nuts!
Let's take 5 more minutes. We'll do
All
our
right.
contractual hour.
Right.
And then we'll get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here. We see how much we give a fuck about this show. We just have a count.
Guys. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. I'm like, hello?
Oh, okay. I can hear you.
Okay, bet. Dude, okay. I'm like, I would have told, just for the record, I would have told you, regardless of if you let me go on stream or not. Bro, I'm fucking watching Mr. Deadman the other day. I like saw his stream in my recommended, and he puts up a poll. The poll did not say what he said. I don't know if anyone sent you that clip yet, but he was literally
No.
like, does Ava have herpes on stream? I was like, bro, yeah, nasty work. And that's not what his poll said, but he was like, oh, what did you redact, Spaceman? But yeah, GG's. GG's! And I literally was like, is there any merit for this claim? When I saw my chat earlier. I was like, do you have any merit for this claim? I did not see his ass again! I did not see his ass again. But just so you know, slander.
Oh my god. No, that's what Deadman has to do. That's what he has to do. It's his chat is kind of like built on people that are like fans of the Thorpes. And so like by nature they don't like me.
That's tough.
And so he has to do his little I don't know, fake news.
That's tough. That's tough.
CNN, fake news media.
Fake
segments.
news. Frankly, it's the fakest news I've heard all day.
If I did have herpes, Deadman would not know.
Yeah. GG's. GG's. Dude, he's just fantasizing. He's just fantasizing about getting his dick wet anyway he can.
I might have AIDS if Lalo comes and visits
Oh
me,
god. Fuck. I'm like the air contact. Fuck. No. That's I don't yeah.
I'm not taking a sip of his drink. Nope.
I'm not AIDS phobic. I'm not AIDS phobic. Okay. You know, I hope they find a cure someday. Justice for anyone with AIDS. GG's.
I think they kind of do have a cure now.
Do they?
Yeah, like you take it like every month. You go, and you like either get a shot or something, and then it's just like, and it like prevents you from contracting it. I think. I see ads about it.
Word.
Like billboards.
Go get your
I live in Seattle.
Go get tested regularly. Yes. No, Belinda. True. I was just saying because this random ass grown man was randomly fucking insinuating that this other girl had herpes on a live stream when I don't think they've ever met. I'm like, GG's.
Yeah, it's just creepy old men do as creepy old men do.
Okay. So I was gonna tell her regardless, but I was like, streamers gotta stream.
No.
Do you care if I do it on stream? STDs are bad, kids. Hot take, Robert. So true. Okay, alright, have a great night, Eva.
Okay.
Later.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Glad to set the record straight.
Yeah. Right here, right now. So true. Ban him mods if you see him. Just kidding.
Down the second. And the second.
Keg. Hey, what's up, Wild Man Wizard? A steering wheel drives me nuts. I feel that. I feel that. I need to fucking get a pop out. Why does it drive you nuts? Does it get in your way? Because I feel that.
It hits 1 hour. We're like, all right.
Yeah.
Cut the checks, Bert and Tom.
But this is what their fans want.
Yeah.
They just want to listen to an hour of just us shitting on them and shitting on the show.
It is weird.
This is what podcasting's become.
This is like Brendan Schaub's Reddit.
Yeah.
Just shit on him, you know?
Same with live streaming though. Everyone is like hella feeds into the people that don't want the best for them necessarily. It's interesting. We can't confirm that without the papers. Well, good thing you don't have to fucking sleep with her, bro. GG's. After that one, I crashed out. But so much work? Yes, bro. Mylin. Bruh. Did you ever listen to Die Antwood? Yes, I did, Legacy. Sorry, I missed your little chats because you're the same color. My bad. Yes, I did. But I left my guitar and my mic at my dad's house. But yeah, we can listen to that together because I already fucking played a copyright song. So GG's. If you're still here, Legacy, we will listen to that together if you're down.
Now that I think of it, I don't want this video to give the impression that Stavros just talks shit behind other comics' backs, which you might be thinking now, since in these clips, he never really confronts anyone in the Rogan sphere directly to their face. So to wrap this compilation up, I wanted to remind you guys of the time where Mr. Halkias gave a huge dose of reality to Bert Kreischer, because
Halkias? What is that guy from? I've seen him around a lot lately, but not ad. My Spotify right now? Hell yeah.
Absolutely ruthless.
Who are these dudes? Dude Bro and Baldy? Oh, this is fucking Stavros Halkias. He's an East Coast comedian. He does like a really funny podcast where, well, funny to me. Sorry, I'm late to seeing chat sometimes. It's so small. I wish I could make the font bigger sometimes. Zoom. I think I can actually. Oh, 80, 98, 100, 110. Yes. 125. This is what I need. This is what I need. Thank you. I'm never gonna miss a chat again with the font this big. Knock on wood. GG's. What up, killers? But yeah, I'm fucking Mylin. Let's make our own server. Are you down? Because is this a Savaris teardown? Nah, he's been criticizing the little Rogan Sphere implosion, and it's been very entertaining. So
And even though they're
he's
comedians,
Albanian or Turkish, I think.
every
He's cool. I like his little call-in podcast where he like gives people relationship advice and shit. That shit cracks me up. It's pretty cool.
everything that Stavros
Like, bro, where do you gotta be at in life to be like, you know who could help us out? I think that about like the old Destiny call-ins too, where people would just call him. I'm like, hey, what's up, BB? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, how down bad do you have to be where you're like having like a roommate crisis or something and you fucking call into Destiny? So you're like, I'm like, word, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. But I wonder whose idea it was and how long it took to get the other people on board for you to like problem solve there. Cool. Gotcha there. Gotcha there. You think Come Town was really good? Comedians were a thing in the 20th century, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. Honestly, I would encourage everyone to go out and like seek local comedy because there's some really fucking funny. The most funny stand-up I've seen in like the past 3 years have been local stand-ups. Like there's this local kid Randy who just fucking kills. But yeah, every time I've paid good money to go see like a really big comedian, I've been a little bit disappointed for sure. As of like semi-recently, I would say. GG's. Okay.
Rose tells Bertrude here was undeniably the truth. Like he just broke it down to him that he's now on the verge of dying, and that he's pretty much sacrificed his health for his act. And as harsh as that may be, Bert needs to be hearing this from everyone around him, not just the random comedian
That's actually a
pal
really
from across.
common insecurity with people that get sober, is they're like, I don't think I'll be as funny, entertaining, charismatic, whatever it is. When I don't drink, I'm like, bro. Then that's not your actual personality, and like, it's just as likely that you're completely
Across the
insufferable.
country. That is how much of an
Completely insufferable when you're drinking. I'm like, is that a risk you're willing to take, bro? Is it? Where were we just now? Where were we just now? Where were we? Bruh.
in this circle of successful podcasting comedians. Because not only is he a pretty funny guy, but he's
right now. It's like a fascinating. I'm having a hard time even because we do agree, but you just you're throwing these
months,
like anti-cancel culture buzzwords out.
There's a
even
way.
And I believe he called it bad ideas.
Yes,
and
which
it's
is
called bad.
Chris DiStefano and Stavros realize that there's an entire fan base of people out there who will declare you as their king if you call out anything relating to the Rogan sphere. And they pretty much just capitalized on that for that whole 2-month duration, which they make pretty obvious at the very end when they literally say that they're just doing what the fans want, which prompts the surprise guest, Mark Normand, to send a little shot towards the Fighter and the Kids subreddit, which is the subreddit that haunts Brendan Schaub's nightmares every single night.
It drives me nuts! Nuts!
Let's take
the fucking truck walk. Dude, that's literally when there's like a whole snark subreddit around Brendan Schaub, former MMA star turned comedian. I'm sure you guys know this is like extremely popular stuff. It's like my guilty pleasure stuff. But yeah, how he fucking pressed Bobby Lee. He's like, we have proof that you've been running the snark subreddits. It's like, that's what a wild time. Hey, what's up, Ducks? Good to see you. GG's. Shit's got
5 more minutes. We'll do our contractual hour.
Right.
And then we'll get the fuck out of here. We see how much we give a fuck about this show. We just have a countdown. The second. And the second it hits 1 hour, we're like, all right.
Yeah.
Cut the checks, Bert and Tom.
But this is what their fans want.
Come Tom was really good. I'm like so disenfranchised with is Kesha. That's fair. Stand-up comedy, like in the past year, I'm like, I like a lot of real comedy. Like I like real life cringecore. Like Channel 5 and stuff, you know?
They just want to listen to an hour of just us shitting on them and shitting on the show.
It is weird.
This is what podcasting's become.
This is like Brendan Schaub's Reddit.
Yeah.
Just shit on him, you know?
But now that I think of it, I don't want this video to give the impression that Stavros just talks shit behind other comics' backs, which you might be thinking now, since in these clips, he never really confronts anyone in the Rogan sphere directly to their face.
Channel 5,
so to wrap this compilation up, I wanted to remind you guys of the time where Mr. Halkias gave a huge dose of reality to Bert Kreischer, because it was absolutely ruthless. And even though they're comedians, everything that Stavros tells Bertrude here was undeniably the truth. Like he just broke it down to him that he's now on the verge of dying, and that he's pretty much sacrificed his health for his act. And as harsh as that may be, Bert needs to be hearing this from everyone around him, not just the random comedian pal from across the country. That is how much of an emergency his health truly is.
Do you ever think that you might have been capable of something so much better than what you're doing?
You want to go buy vegan cheese,
and you're using
vegan Ben & Jerry's and crash out. I feel that. But then your stomach's gonna hurt, and you're gonna just be mad at yourself. You know? So maybe, if I were you, I would maybe take a walk around the block and grab a soda to, like, calm your urge to binge eat some ice cream. Take a breath, hang out with us, watch some videos, and if you still really, really want to, in like an hour, we can talk through it. But I would start there. You feel? Drink some water, you know?
your body to just not die from alcoholism? Do you think like
every day? I think I have superior genetics.
Yeah, I wouldn't phrase it that way.
I think I've watered them down my whole life.
Yes.
And I've put myself at 50% and achieved 100%.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
What I would have looked like had I been the guy at 25 that said, "Buck stops here. I'm going to start eating clean."
Let me ask you this though, Bert. You know how
I don't know why he fucking talks like he's on the verge of death. Like, he's still so young. It always makes me sad when people talk like this. They're like, if only I had... I'm like, bro, there's still so much time. Like, you still have to live the rest of your life in whatever way that you decide to. But I'm like, you know? Crazy work.
let's say, take an egg, right?
Yeah.
You crack an egg and you put it on the fucking sidewalk. Or you keep an egg in a fridge, let's say, right? Mm-hmm. Perfect conditions. Eventually it'll go bad. You pickle that egg with booze, and that egg can last forever. You might have preserved yourself in booze somehow.
Dude,
you're like the beef jerky of guys.
I'm gonna tell you an example. I have a friend who's aggressively fat his entire life.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah. And then when he started trying to get healthy, he just started looking old. He's maybe
much younger, because your skin is gonna fucking. But you have enough money to get plastic surgery. I don't know what he's worried about.
Tom looks like a 70-year-old man. He looks like a 70-year-old man.
That's more salt and pepper, though.
No, but it's like aging. Like if you put me and Tom together, you think we're the same age. Mm-hmm. I'm like a generation older than him.
Interesting.
But I look so much better. It's wild.
I think this is also another one of your great skills. Ooh. Completely overrating yourself. I don't know that you look that much better, Bert. You're jacked. I'll give you that. You're stronger.
Unfortunately, Stavros isn't around Bert enough to know that unless he can hear the sound of his own voice, Bert just doesn't listen to anything anyone's saying at all moments of the day. So the cold truth that Stavros said here didn't even register for the shirtless
don't get enough
Hackman.
collagen.
I mean, he
Yeah.
literally took everything that Halkias was saying and somehow spun it into why
Adam
he thinks
Friedland?
he's better looking than Tom, which is
Aw,
also just
that's
him
fucking awesome.
justifying his repulsive drinking and eating habits.
Sounds awesome,
and also, just remember that this was
Rip.
almost a year ago. And honestly,
remember
Bert
all
looks
gas, no
pretty good
brakes.
here. Fast forward to now, though, and oh boy. I mean, the state of him is honestly concerning and insulting at the same time. So to finish off the podcast,
My arms that
Stavros
look like
politely
wings and make
tells
me laugh.
Bert
Hey,
to
at least
stop
it's
posting
better than
pictures
fucking.
of
I'd rather have
himself
wings than
crying
be
online.
stuck in
Because
that
if you
body
guys
forever.
remember, this
you
was
know?
around the time when
Respect for
Bert
anyone with
posted
blue
that
skin.
grotesque Instagram photo of him bawling his eyes out, which should have honestly had a not safe for work warning on top.
What is this? What is this? Obligatory just dropped my daughter off at college crying pic. That is not obligatory, sir. Obligatory. No one needed this. You can keep it. Obligatory. My ass. That is crazy. Dude, that is something my mom would post, I swear. It's fucking funny, though. Last time I touched the camera, I swear.
Top of it. And of course, when Stavros brings this up, the only thought that forms in Bert's damaged brain is the concern that Stavros will unfollow him on Instagram for it.
I was dropping George off to college. I almost want to read the fucking text. to you.
Yeah.
I'm dropping George off to college.
Beefman, is this appropriate? I'll watch it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out on my phone to see if it's appropriate.
Posted a picture of me crying. Or Isla,
yeah.
dropping Isla.
Yeah, that's
Cold tummy shower. It's fair.
stuff. You got to stop doing that, man.
No.
You got to stop posting pictures of you
Nope.
crying. You could just save that for the family scrapbook.
Nope. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
don't even put them in the family scrapbook. What the fuck? Like, it was a 10 out of 10.
It's me. It's me. It's
Doesn't
100%
have to
me.
be.
It does. It does.
Doesn't have to
It 100%
be.
does.
Today could be the first day of the rest of your life, Bert. You could be the guy who keeps that to himself.
Did you unfollow me?
No.
Okay, then that's all I care
wouldn't
about.
unfollow you. You're my friend, but
I go unfollow me because I don't give a
wouldn't
fuck.
unfollow my friend if he relapsed on heroin, but I'd be like, buddy, this is bad for you.
So yeah, at the end of the day, what makes Stavros stand out is that he's willing to acknowledge the elephant in the room. A lot of comics in the Rogan sphere are too scared to lose stage time, podcast invites, or that sweet, sweet paycheck.
Orange
So
beer.
they just tiptoe around obvious nonsense.
Don't eat any of your critters,
Stavros
sorry.
does not, though. He'll roast Kill Tony fans for clapping
I hope
like
so, too.
seals at buzzwords. He'll call out Samaril for pocketing Saudi money on one of the most sensitive dates in his religion. And he'll clown Jordan Jensen when she suddenly pivots her whole act to fit Austin's anti-woke playbook. That is what separates him from the hacks. And let's not forget that he loves telling Bert the truth, which we should all be thankful for. But with that being said, that is it for the video, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you so much
GGs.
for watching.
Go ahead and disavow that. IMO. Okay, let's see. What else do we got?
Well, that's
in-
what yeah, if you come on, man.
What else do we got in our fucking React channel? Let's go. Whoa. Topic suggestions. Okay, let's see what we got. Best stand-up sets of 25. Fuck yeah, our money. I'm gonna use this later when I play Fortnite. GG's. I need to get some water. Some water. Yeah, let me see. I don't see what Godspeed sent. I'm looking for it. Ramona. What did you send? Let's see. Let's see here. No. let's see. Belinda, where is it? If you happen to remember. Hang tight. Dead air, dead air. Let's see. Dead air, dead air. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I think it was something about, fucking, God. Track down, let's see. Oh my gosh, thank you for the biddies! GG, thank you! Let me see.
Black guys who love to fuck and fuck good. If you're a hot black guy.
Okay, I cannot watch this. I cannot watch this on stream, bro. That's what I was scared of. I should have fucking pre-watched it. That is wild. Y la verga. Okay. Let's see. Godspeed. On Dotcast. I don't know if I ever did watch this one.
When Aiden challenges you.
You guys know Aiden Underground? Let's see. Someone sent this in topic suggestions. GG.
On your points on Twitter, you just respond with cope. You're like, he's mauling like Aiden. You don't like nobody takes Aiden seriously in the community.
He left.
Oh, I missed this fucking that Nick Diorio intro, bro. GG. GG. Every time I go in now and it's just like the little fucking dubstep intro, I'm like tragic. Tragic. Back in my day. Back in my day.
When Aiden challenges you, don't.
I kicked everyone out except for me and fucking Aiden.
Is my mic working?
Wait.
Yeah.
Smaggle versus Aiden fucking 3 years ago. GG's. GG's. So good. I miss... Honestly, I want to do like call-in stuff. Because I miss fucking YouTube like this, you know? It's cool. You've been getting impersonated, so be aware of that. Yeah, someone sent me something and they were like, what did you mean in this screenshot? And I was like, I have no recollection of saying that. But I'm like, it depends on when it's from, because I'm like, who knows if, like, what I sent a couple fucking months or something ago. But I literally have no idea when this is supposed to be from. I'm like, let me see. Oh, where's my message requests? I meant to message back to that. Hold on. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, here we go. Bro, what the hell is this supposed to be from? LOL. Like, huh? Pixie Dragon Man. I'm like, what? It's somewhere where Alex Gekmo's a mod? I'm like, I don't know where this would be. Let me see. Yeah.
Wait.
GG. Let me see.
All right.
Can I help moderate? I'll be fair.
No, I'm moderating.
But I really don't need that much brain cells to fucking win this debate. My argument is that Smaggle's a pussy and a hypocrite for 2 reasons. Number 1, you called for somebody to be like removed from the community because they made a joke about somebody else dying, while you fucking like make way worse jokes all the fucking time about like racism, or like even when my channel got hacked.
Oh
and,
no,
like,
racism! Oh crap!
No,
I'm
okay,
shivering.
Oh crap.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm not saying I have a problem with that, but I'm saying why does it only why are edgy
Using fake
jokes only
screenshots?
okay when
Crazy
you make them,
work.
but when somebody else makes an edgy joke about somebody dying, you feel that they need to be removed from the community?
Cal, are you a lasagna or spaghetti or risotto girl? I actually love mushroom risotto. A good mushroom risotto fucking goes hard as fuck. It's on YouTube, you're fine.
Community. Why is it
Yeah,
not
Doc on the radio.
applicable universally
Yeah,
to
fucking-
everybody? It feels like you kind of pick and choose who you want to enforce this logic on.
Because I'm Smaggle.
Smaggle, respond to the claim. Respond to the
Alright,
argument.
So I pick and choose what kinds of jokes, yeah. So,
So you admit it? You admit it?
No, I could you?
Mushrooms on pizza taste good too. Mushrooms is the only way to eat that kind of pizza. Mushrooms, or pizza is the only way to eat those kind of mushrooms, I meant. GG.
Repeat the question. Sorry, I fucking lost track. Sorry.
Bro, Aiden is baked, and you keep asking him the right
Shut up. How did somebody? I want somebody to record this. How did I start off the debate? I said I'm baked, but I don't even need that many brain cells to pull this off.
Can you just repeat the fucking thing? And then
Okay,
let me respond?
absolutely, Smaggle. So, basically what I was saying was, it feels like your logic, what you put on. This person made a joke, right, about their friend dying.
Mushroom risotto's
right?
good. I like
You
spaghetti
said
though a
that
lot,
joke
too.
went too far, and because of it, they needed to, be removed from the community and stuff, right? So So you've made jokes about subjects like racism, which I don't have a
sunflower seeds on
problem
pizza,
with,
2 weeks
but
ago,
they
and it
have
was kinda
resulted in
life-changing. That sounds kinda
deaths.
fire.
You've made jokes on numerous
open
incredibly
them all
edgy
first?
subjects. Even when my channel got hacked, everybody was trying to help me out, and I was really stressed about.
Have you been on or over any escalators lately? Hell no. Whoa. No. Never going on one again. Every time I'm drinking with my friends out, I'm not gonna lie, I take the stairs. I'll take the elevator.
About it, you made.
Wait, was Aiden a minor here? Yeah, probably 3 years ago. Isn't Aiden only 20? Yeah, probably. More than likely.
Made a joke about it. I had to block you, but
I forget how fucking young Aiden is. Not that I'm that much older than him, but I'm I'm only 3 years older than him. I'm honestly, what happened on an escalator? I fell down it, Cam. I fell down it. You don't know the lore, bro? You don't know? You don't know?
You make jokes in inappropriate times, or you make incredibly edgy jokes all the time, which once again I have no problem with. The problem is that you're policing somebody else for making an edgy joke about somebody dying, somebody who didn't even die. Does that not seem incredibly hypocritical to you?
No, you want shit. I do. You're fired. Listen to fucking Tide Channel.
Hello?
Hiya.
Hi.
You're right. You called me.
Yeah, fucking Smoking Spaceman sent me a DM of you reviewing some screenshot on stream that is fucking allegedly of me saying, dude, this is such cutie sexting, lol, in some chat where Alex Gekmo is a mod. And I was just curious where you got that screenshot, because I'm almost certain that is not a real chat.
So that was from Augie RFC's stream when he's going through the flamenco BDSM logs.
Okay, that might be possible, actually.
Oh, wait, so that was you?
I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, but I was I would need more context. I was like, where?
I'm live. Just to.
So am I. So am I. Yeah, so am I.
Oh, okay, fuck.
GG's. Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm like, I just was like, where the fuck? Because that was my fucking analysis of it. I was like, where would I be where Alex Gekmo is a mod?
Engaging in BDSM.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I would say that. I'm like, isn't there a way to check your fucking YouTube logs though? Wouldn't we be able to resolve this very quickly?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mentioned that it might be a fake message in chat.
I have no reason to say that. I have no recollection of saying that. I don't like. I feel like that's not. But I'm like also, it's my profile picture. I'm like, who would like fake that? Yeah. Who also like? I just need to know the context. GG's. But.
Yeah, it was flamenco trying to get jiggy with girls on Reddit over dom sub bondage conversations.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's cutie. Okay, GG's.
Okay.
Keg.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So that's all cleared up. It was in a video, by the way. I'll link it to you if you want. Going over the flamenco stuff.
Yeah,
Since
do it.
I guess you're such a fan. Yeah.
Of who?
Flamenco.
I'm not a flamenco fan. Where has this been coming from lately?
Oh, it's just the Reddit messages.
Bro, I fucking hate you. No, I was trying to fucking... I was trying to... If you remember, when I was making my How Not to Crash Out video, I was trying to fucking bait him into doing an interview with me. GG's. But I fumbled.
Really? Wait, what happened with that? Why didn't it go ahead?
Because I fucking yapped my mouth about it to probably too many people, and it got back around to him before we did our interview. GG's.
Okay, great
GG's,
stuff.
Yeah. I move a little
Yeah.
bit smarter now.
Anyway.
Not that much smarter, but... Keck.
Alright, cool. I'll go and send it over to you, and yeah, okay. Nice, there you are. It's in your DMs if you want to go and check it out.
GG's.
Yeah, I'll chat to you later. I appreciate you calling back to clarify that heinous accusation.
Well, I just don't know. I'm still not gonna confirm or deny. Like I'm not gonna stand because I'm like there's no. I feel like I did not say that, but I'm like, I don't know. I have
It could be GG for you.
Fuck off. GG for you always, bro. Later.
Okay.
Bye.
Keck W.
Keck W. Indeed. I was sure it wasn't me because I'm like, bruh. I was sure it wasn't me. Oh, it's Liquid Sonic. That's like a satire channel. Because it was on Augie's fucking channel. Because I'm like, where else would I be that Gekmo's fucking modded or whatever? But GG's. Only thing Montero has lied about was seeing his dentist, huh? Wow. Cam, why are you throwing strays? Why are you throwing strays? GG. NDR. GG's Montero. Okay. Cool.
Do you?
Yeah, but when I try to make the joke,
Back
I
to
try
it.
to at least spin it
Back to
into
it. Let me
like
open
a
my
joking
Fortnite too.
manner, but I didn't see I didn't see someone making a joke. I saw someone reporting that someone died.
Okay. It was so obviously a joke, like me, somebody who literally like never fucking picks up on social cues. I read that tweet and I said, literally anybody that
Self-admitted.
is believing that tweet is a moron because it's a bad joke, right? We can argue that it's unfunny. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll agree with you there, but I don't
Okay.
think it's such an edgy joke that somebody needs to be fucking removed from the community, especially when you yourself have made jokes on numerous edgy subjects.
Okay.
That's fair.
I mean, I agree now that it was an overstatement, but I still don't really see how the edgy jokes of like me making stuff about racism and all of that, how that affects this tweet.
You've made
I
lynching
made.
jokes, correct?
No.
I did, yeah.
You've made lynching
Oh my gosh,
jokes.
hi
So
Delish,
somebody
how
made a
are you?
joke,
No
but,
trouble.
like, you can make a joke about like people being persecuted and hung
Always
or
on my best
shot
behavior,
for their
okay.
race.
But there was some
like
weird
people,
fucking...
this actually happens,
Yeah,
right?
I need to investigate
That's
this
not
later.
too far. And you know what? I don't even have a problem. I think comedy applies everywhere, right? I don't have a problem with you laughing about edgy subjects. But how are you going to make jokes about lynching and then try and like fucking like
fair.
morally like grandstand over somebody that like made a joke about their friend dying. I mean, I don't.
Because
it's-
because at the time I saw the same before in a different thing, and I felt very strongly about that. And
So I felt strongly about it. Yeah, this was, bro. Yeah, this is funny though.
when I
The lisp is killing me. Yeah, yeah. Smaggle Daggle. Smaggle's fucking
found
funny, bro.
out that they were lying,
Staple of the community.
I kind of went a little bit too overboard, and emotions took over my sense of judgment. So
you admit that that was wrong?
yeah.
Okay, I won the debate.
No, you had 2 points. You said I was a pussy. Please tell me how am I a pussy?
Okay, I'll explain to you how you're a pussy. You're on.
A concession can get you far. A concession can get you far. Honestly, wise move out of Smaggle here, okay? GG's. This shit's legendary, bro. Honestly, I need to find a lot of people have privated their old VODs of like stupid little debate content that was like non-important. Someone who has to wear.
You're enforcing things on other people that you're too afraid to enforce on yourself. And as you've just admitted to, you use logic.
That's not me being a pussy.
No, I mean it is. It is. You're too scared to
It's
fucking
not.
hold yourself
Smaggle,
accountable.
if that's-
People that don't hold themselves accountable but try to hold other people accountable are pussies. Okay, and we've just proved that that's exactly what you've done. So yes, you are a pussy.
It's
Oh, that's why
So,
everyone's been
Smaggle-
talking about Flamenco.
Great response.
So you say Smaggle says
45-minute
that
video?
like, it's not him being a pussy. Smaggle, like,
Wild.
could you explain?
Oh, so I don't know about that, dude. Yeah, you're streaming right now and no one.
Flamenco! Dude. What a work of art. 10 hours ago? Oh, this is fresh. This is hot off the press. Keep saying GG. Sorry. Because I'm an NPC with like 4 talking points. Dude. Cinema? With that kid? I hope he goes far. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, he can be kind of fucking arrogant or whatever, but I'm like, honestly, nothing but respect for Aiden. TBH, he acts pretty well-adjusted given the circumstances. You feel? Like, he's right that like people shouldn't, and he advocates for like people to not be on the internet too early because he thinks you know. I feel like Aiden Moggs, low-key.
Cares, dude. No one cares because you're sensitive. Because Okay. you're a loser. Uh huh. Yeah.
The data remember fucking.
All right, buddy.
Flamenco is somebody that's had a pretty tough career.
Flamenco. I want to fucking find the flamenco. Yeah, bro, I fucking fumbled that bag though. Not the bag, but yeah, he was gonna do an interview with me, but it was like, yeah. It's cause I got the interview under like morally fucking questionable circumstances. So I ran it by like way too many people to be like, can I do this? But I'm like, honestly, it's probably for the best because I'm like, it would have probably dunked my credibility because when he was like, oh yeah, send me a copy of your script and I'll consider it. I had AI like write getting bullied out of commentary script instead of like how not to fucking crash out script. You feel? So I was like, I need these fucking people y'all talk on the internet. Speaks art. So Flamenco was a figure in the commentary community. He was around on like a lot of the old Augie and Nick streams. Bruh. Hey Flamenco, leave them kids alone. Yeah. And a lot happened, but basically he would cover like situations that involved like a lot of whatever female victims, would try and, to make a very long story short, riz up some of like the female victims or whatever victims. Not victims like quotes, but just the people that the subjects of his videos, which like whether it's you call it preying on victims or just being a not very fucking smart or responsible reporter, right? A lot of people had a lot of problems with like the way he was operating and shit, and he did a lot of cringe stuff. Someone made a fucking parody song of him that he like thrashed out over. Yeah, it's a long story, but I think we're gonna get into it. Say Montero. The pancake emoji is so real.
He's a VTuber, I guess, if this model counts as VTubing. And just
Yeah, I also found out that this is not like even like Flamenco's not the only fucking person. Ralph Mail would love to host you on the kill stream, by the way. What is that, Eric W? I don't know what that means. I don't know who Ralph Mail or oh, Ethan Ralph? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? I only know that in the context of hearing Augie talk about it. I'm not gonna lie.
despite at times being well connected, having associations with Augie RFC, the Killstream, and Mr. Metica, he is now known as an embarrassing failure due to his
The
many
only thing I know about Mr. Metica came into my fucking recommended one time and was just spewing like complete slander about Nicholas Diorio. I literally like sent it to someone. I was like, bro, someone's got to do something about this. And then fucking they were like, you idiot, you just got to the sphere a couple years ago. People already know that he's
mishaps and public fallout.
not that credible.
If you're aware of these guys I've listed off, you won't be surprised that Flamenco liked to
Alfred
see himself
Tortman.
as the edgy type. He was
Funny
the type
chaotic.
of guy that thought he was really special because he read Kiwi Farms threads
Eric,
and
when did
watched
they go live
anime.
normally?
But these interests Flamenco had became obsessions, leading him down some dark and unsavory paths. And
Ugh.
looking through his career, I think a pretty
Edgar
good
W,
blueprint
oh
can
God.
be laid out for how to not act online.
Hey, Flamenco!
Leave those kids alone. Dude. This is lit. This was supposed to be my, not supposed to be my video, but I'm like, this was like my concept when I was like rapping in Bobby and Himpleton and Flamenco. That was like my plan for my How Not to Crash Out stream. Yeah, but honestly, definitely take an interview opportunity for sure. For sure, for sure. When are they normally live though? I'm like, I'm not doing this shit without being able to rope in my audience. Type, you know?
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Flamenco TV was a commentary, politics, and anime streamer, so a triple
Anime.
threat of potential predator genres. He first became known to many
Good stuff. Thank you, Girlily. I appreciate that. How does Ethan Rolf continue to bop around? Has he had like 4 or 5 cops? I swear. Okay, Swallow
through the
Willow.
Killstream,
Nice.
a blood sports live show
We are
hosted by
salvo
Ethan Ralph.
pancakes.
Now, I'll be honest, I watched a very small amount of the Killstream whilst Flamenco was a co-host.
Okay. GG's. I need some water. Hang tight. angles we can fix. But posture is forever, bro. You don't like waiting for entertainment? That's fair. Basically like a fucking ad screen. That's fair. Like I said, maybe the angles we can fix. Hang tight. We can work on this together, okay? I don't know why my 2012 Logitech is so like hyper zoomed in. I really don't. That we might not be able to fix, but you know what? My posture is better, so I hope you accept what we can do, okay? So maybe if I move my table closer? That's why I have this candle here. Ah. GG's? Centered enough? Hopefully? Hopefully? Never mind. What's up, kitchen man, Dan? An arranged marriage? To who? To who? Okay, let me see. Make sure you read all the context. That's fair. Delicious, you're so adorable, by the way. Love you. I can't wait to meet you. She knows for her career she needs to go through the Ralph Mill. I don't know who that is. I've only heard Augie talk about him. Don't lie about the Ralph Mill, girl. Delish looking out. Very pro Salvo and blindly pro even Ralph. Only not much Ralph at all. I say chaotic and say only she'll be fine. $30. Ralph is a scholar and a gentleman. Delish. Okay. And you're it's so funny. I'm not going off what I read online. I like Ralph if he's crazy. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Everyone's a little crazy on the internet. Slightly is underselling it. Yeah, but my friend punched Ralph, so I view him a little differently. Yeah. See, guys. And Delish is a fucking de-escalator. If we learned anything from the Vegas clips, okay? Getting water, but maybe she abandoned us. I'm sorry, I did go to also smoke. Sorry. Me and Peanut went outside. Went on a little walk, I'm sorry. Everyone always says that when I leave, I'm sorry. To who though? It's already married to me. Yeah, true. I'm sorry. I got married to Belinda. Was captain in the Navy SEALs. Yes, didn't he also get like arrested and stuff and like lose his kids? I'm pretty sure Tommy C's covered him too. You can have fun on Ethan Ralph's stream. He's got a girlfriend. Wait, I haven't seen, I looked it up on YouTube. I didn't see his channel anywhere. Is he banned on YouTube or Twitch or whatever? He makes the best fried chicken. Hey, you, me, and Ava do IRL content in Seattle soon. Kitchen man Dan, are you stalking her? Do I need to warn her? Should she be worried? Should she be? That is the question. What the fuck? Same. Mylin, such a mood. Let's see. I have to see where the fucking new server is. GG's. What you doing? Come here. Please warn her. Not the music, Johnny, your mic. Oops. My bad. My bad. Thank you, Girl Lily, though. I appreciate that. I know I'm like late as fuck. My bad. My bad. It's probably because I have the fucking Xbox mic. Only streams on Rumble? Yeah, I definitely can't stream with him. Bro, because if he's banned everywhere, then I can't stream it. Hello? Hello? Gotta be able to stream. Can't talk to some crazy internet person if I can't stream it. Hello? Guys, I do need to get a fucking new car. He's only on Rumble. Okay. I have to get a new car. I cry. Do you do anything interesting or just react to chat? We are gonna watch the brand new Liquid Sonic video. Finally. Sorry, I've been lagging. Normally I play guitar and shit, but it's cause I left my mic and my camera
And I am just
at my dad's. GG. We're shit out of luck for a
going
little
from
bit.
memory, but it did seem like he really looked up to the people there. He was a right-wing Otaku
He
outcast.
streams on Twitter too. That's funny. He kickstarted Ruby's YouTube career. Oh, that's cute. That's super duper cute, NDR.
And this is a place that he could be himself. You know, he could allude to conspiracies about the
And his fucking little VTuber is not even... He's not even the only person with that VTuber. I'm like, Keck.
He could talk about his anime shit with Gator, and this was an avenue to get noticed by his idol, provocative content creator here on YouTube, Mr. Metica. So he became loyal to Ralph, and he even had some wins, such as setting up the infamous debate with Vosh, where Vosh let rip the tactical N-word.
I'm doing good. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty great, actually.
He's so gumpy looking. Can you imagine running into this person?
How about you?
Flamenco, I'm doing good. Flamenco says you're a communist.
I'm an anarchist, but they're pretty close. We don't need to split hairs. Political violence was the topic Flamenco originally brought to me when we considered going on the kill stream, and that seems to be a pretty hot one.
If you aren't aware of what this video is, a word of warning, don't watch it in public.
Dude, you can just say no.
And I am also obligated to virtue signal and say that
That's tough. That's tough.
Vosh is a disgusting creep. There are no winners on this side of the internet. Anyway, this talk was a complete shit show. And it also led to Flamenco displaying some deranged behavior.
Back when I was streaming on Twitch, they like spam messaged me, and I just thought they were a random like alt-right Deuterino, you know? And they came on stream one time, we talked.
You see,
He's saying that about Flamenco? I'm confused.
They like spam messaged me.
Huh?
And I just thought they were a random like alt-right Deuterino, you know? And they came on stream one time, we talked.
You see, Vosh is a very hateable person, but Flamenco doesn't enjoy hate-watching or A-logging people. He sits
Didn't he like get his whole little fucking... Not his whole start, but he spent a lot of time like making fun of like random people on Augie and all their streams back in the day. I'm like, which no shame. That was like the content that got me into like this sphere. It was good content, like, but
there getting very upset about the creator.
It's so fucking difficult. It's so fucking arduous to be like, oh, somebody's pushing back against me. So
And in Vosh's case, since he had him on Discord, Flam would message him snarky gotchas regularly whilst he was...
that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Guys, should I play Fortnite or Minecraft while we do this, by the way? Community trolls? Deuterino? Jeez. Let me know, though. Wait, celebrity made me cough up my vape. Yeah, dude, he's done some funny stuff. I'm not subscribed because, you know, the Tommy C hate train, even though we all know how.
Embarrassingly for Flam, Vosh got bored of this and stopped replying to him, but Flamenco didn't stop messaging Vosh.
Got June
Hey.
2nd, June 5th, June 8th, June 9th, June 10th,
Worst they
June
can say is
14th,
no.
and June 18th. So, you know, so he's committed. He's committed, you know. And most recently, and this is my favorite one. He's actually gone like 2 months and 40 messages without a response from me. If we go down, yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's a bit schizo, but I couldn't help but notice this. You can see him here messaging, "I'm glad I could help." This is Mr. Metica's catchphrase. This guy would get made fun of for being a copy of Metika, even in the way he speaks. He actually would go to anime conventions cosplayed as the guy.
Bruh.
This is f***ing ill. And here he is.
Bruh. Or you can cosplay as someone's fucking character on YouTube. Eee. And isn't Medicare like a crazy fucking person that like lies about people? I'm confused. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you so much. Gigi, thank you so much. Goated. I love your little stickers. They make me smile.
Is using his catchphrase whilst being ignored by Vosh.
She'll do it for
but
money.
This is not the worst Vosh has on him. See, Vosh has his own website, and it has its own chat for whilst he streams. And Vosh figured out that many accounts, such as...
Here. Oh. Was that on his behalf? Kitchen Man Dan. Your mother is wrong, and I'm sure someone's mom is proud of you. Okay? GG.
Far Left Chud, Kiwi Farms Will Rise, and Liquid Vosh
What's up, Final Chicken? Welcome to chat.
were all flamenco alts. And look, I understand this is giving...
Cringe. I've been having some big brain thoughts about fucking alts lately, but I just let the alts cook because it's way funnier that way. If they don't know that you know, if you're picking up what I'm throwing down, karaoke time, get your bend in. Hell no, whoa, to the no. Medicare's internet royalty. I've seen him say some crazy stuff about Dioria. Gotta clean the phone screen off, that's fair. Phones have a lot of germs on them, so that's fair.
But it's flamenco's fault.
But that's not all. These people have separate f***ing Kiwi Farms accounts. Do you want to see something truly glorious? Holy shit. Here's Far Left Chud, aka Flamenco, responding to an instance in which
Far Left
Pig
Chud
Puncher,
and
our
the...
good friend Pig Puncher,
How psycho do you have to be to fucking roleplay as your friends, right? That's so weird. No, I can't sing without my fucking guitar, guys. GG's. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Panda Pancakes? Thank you! Internet Aristocrat. I'm doing good, Thornhorn. How are you? Wash cutie pie. Be kind, Kel. Fair. Where is my super suit?
called out Flamenco for having a lot of alts. Far Left Chud says Pig Puncher is doing his usual Flamenco IP dance after he got trolled. And then Flamenco responds, "What did I supposedly do now?" Far Left Chud responds, "Someone trolled him with a username called Zoe Quinn is a liar, and he thought it was you. We pulled the IP addresses. It was him.
Damn. You can't fucking argue with the IP addresses,
This is in no way cool. This is in no way funny.
Wild.
It looks like the only reason Flamenco is doing this is to stroke his own ego after he gets mad about an annoying lefty content creator. And I'm kind of guessing here, but I think the reason why nothing come of this is because the Killstream crowd inherently distrust Vosh and at the time liked Flamenco.
I do play guitar,
even though Ralph did
so
start to make digs at
can
Flamenco on
fuck right off.
occasions.
Imagine
Alright.
the state that you would be in if you started on time, Ralph. You'd be fucked.
Imagine if anybody cared about you, Flamenco.
I know,
I land.
You would have no audience because that would have never happened. But anyway,
nobody cared
we
about
love
any
you.
of us.
We love you
We
here.
would have
We
no-
love you here, though. We love you here.
Here we are at the point where Ralph was brutally embarrassing himself with pill streams, where he was mixing Xanax and alcohol to such an extreme, it's impressive he even managed to go live, and Flam was here looking out for the guy.
So what do you want to do going forward with this? Do you still have stuff going on with your family that you want to maybe take some time off and deal with? Because me and Gator can keep the lights on for pretty much as long as you need, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't decided. I haven't decided that.
But eventually, like everybody does, Flamenco fell out with Ralph.
Only 20?
I'm not sure when the bridge actually burnt, but it just seems like an inevitability for everyone that knows Ethan Ralph. Even his most loyal servant, the Gator Gamer, broke free from the grip of his little trotters eventually. But this didn't turn out to be an issue for Flamenco. Flamenco could get an audience just covering Ethan Ralph acting so badly, and also Metica had fallen out with Ralph, leading to what I would imagine to be
After they were
Flam's personal
friends,
highlight
tough.
of his career.
Tough.
Oh, hello.
How's it going, sir?
Tough titties.
Just waiting with bated breath.
I know. Oh.
After that amazing intro.
Yeah, I threw that together in like 2 minutes, but I thought that was, it worked out really
modest. Oh, you're so modest. That took no effort at all. I mean, Jesus.
It's uncanny, isn't it? This is what I would imagine it would be like to talk to an AI chatbot of yourself.
Level 1 versus level 79. Somebody's practicing, haven't they?
Practicing.
But anyway, not only did Flamenco get to spend time with his idol, this is a very successful stream for him. They got to spend a long time talking about the current drama, and Flamenco thrashed him at Guilty Gear.
Yep.
I took one match in a couple rounds.
Yep.
I kneel.
Lock in,
I
lock in.
kneel to my superior.
That's so sad.
Then Flamenco has to go and ruin it all with this cringe shit.
Oh no, this is just the position role now. I get to lead the Chudbud division of the Sweetie Squad. I think that's my official title now.
Okay, let me close this out so I can run away from the humiliation.
Flamenco TV was
Is this an
then
autistic
the
gamer girl
leader
also?
of the
How many
Chudbud
of them
division
are there?
of the
Sorry,
Sweetie
loving the new
Squad. How did
transitions.
those words come out of his
Keep on
mouth
moving,
without
Hunkies,
him
right?
feeling stupid? But you
GGs.
know, he did get to shake the pill bottle in front of Daddy Jim.
Mamenko, can you hear me? Tatinko, you there?
Number 11. Riff. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Mamenko!
Internet errors could
Really
be
funny
cosplaying.
stuff. And
Horn,
Flamenco
how
was
was your day,
riding
though?
high off of this.
Good to see you.
You made Mr. Mediker from his mouth go. I'm
Love
here
watching
for the
gameplay that's 80% covered up.
humiliation. I'm being dominated.
It's a fair
It was
criticism.
tough. It was tough to watch Daddy Jim be dominated by you in such a fashion. All of us who looked up to him, now you're the new Jim.
But seriously, with this success, Flamenco did make a bit of a name for himself, as he had also established a niche in covering VTuber drama.
Where do I put it?
The stuff that
Here?
Flamenco liked to watch was like
Is that better?
age-regressed women pretending to
Do
be
you have a squad?
cartoon children for an
I
audience
am
of lonely
Fortnite-ing.
men in their 30s.
From the foreign country.
Yes, I am.
The US.
Do you want to play?
So it's not really something I am interested in or am going to cover. What is important to
It'd be like
this
that.
story, though, is he also got close with Augie RFC.
Hey,
feel
what's
like a
going
night.
on,
It'd be like
everyone?
that.
Welcome to the Augie RC TV channel. My name is
He's
Augie
paying
RC,
forward
and
the
I'm the
gift
host
they got
of
from Ball Valve to
RedFox.com.
Girl
And
Lily. Oh my
started
gosh.
making appearances on his After Hours
GG.
stream with Nicholas Diorio, Turkey Tom, and Bo Blacks.
Least let Flam in. Is he in there?
Doing back
What's
to
up,
like that.
Flam?
Doing back to
Hey,
like
how's
that.
it going, buddy?
This was back in Augie's closeted era, before he was out and proud with his partner Connor, and his earliest collaborations with Flamenco I can find were Among Us and Super Mario Sunshine streams.
Flam, do a Mario impression. Mamma mia! Missa mia! Mario!
Amazing.
A trait that Flamenco has that's similar to many other online embarrassing figures is that he has a habit for oversharing when it's absolutely unnecessary to. Here he is openly talking about his attraction to his step-cousin and how this led him into getting into anime, presumably because it was one of her interests.
Yeah, she's related to my stepfather's
Hello?
sister through like
Hello?
marriage or whatever. So it's like it's a weird thing. I'm
Wait, that
sorry.
would be very awkward for family get-togethers if you marry.
I'm sorry, but redheads are just like
Okay,
ugh.
buddy.
Maybe that's why he was gonna do the interview,
No,
bro.
I unironically had a
Tough.
crush on her. I
That's
unironically
tough.
had a crush on her.
That's tough.
Oh,
that
remind
is
me
so
of a
weird.
girlfriend.
Wait. Remind me again how y'all were related?
I had
What?
a crush on her when like I was
Dude.
13. I am related to her because she is my cousin through my stepfather's sister.
Hello?
Okay. Well,
What?
stepfather, so it's
Dude,
not real.
these streams.
Yeah, but it's still like a
These
it's still
streams are
cousin by
so
marriage.
funny
that's
to
a
look
little
back
better, though,
on,
but, like,
dude.
at least it's not real. It's like.
Well, that's why I
whatever.
said
It's not real.
cousin. Like it's
I thought you were
no
talking about real
relation.
cousin, and I'm just like, okay, buddy.
This is like an unironic, like super hard crush. Okay, like
Dude.
this
Hello?
this
Hello?
is
Online?
like,
Like,
kind
how
of the reason I
many
got
drinks
into
deep are we?
freaking anime. Okay.
Oh no! It's
Damn.
your fault. Fuck her, man.
Lolcow Enjoyer, Kiwi Farms poster, doesn't understand that disclosing information such as this on a live stream full of commentary and drama enjoyers is going to lead to it being clipped, discussed, and mocked relentlessly. And Flamenco's obsession with lolcows would seep through into his commentary on other dramas. One time stood out to me on After Hours when the crew were discussing the harassment of Pokimane and whether she got disproportionately harassed compared to male Twitch streamers.
Bro, I remember when Flamenco was like posting nothing but like, oh my gosh, we need to get justice for ABCDEFG.
With the exception of like extremely personal cases and like misrepresented drama over the past like
Diorio!
years.
We love Diorio in this house.
Really not many.
This is a Diorio positive house, okay?
Yes, it must have been a slow news day, but Flamenco comes in with a comparison
you guys seen
that
my
I think
homemade
sums
Diorio
up this
merch?
issue I have with him.
It's legendary.
One of the other things I would say is that I think
Not
that
gonna lie.
there's like a lot of parallels
losing at this point in the
between
game.
like Pokimane and DSP, specifically
Okay,
the
bro,
way
that's
in
the
which.
crazy- Okay,
the
that's
way-
a jump.
Hold on,
I
let me
think that's
finish
a
what I'm
jump.
saying.
To understand Pokimane's wrongdoing, we must first look back at the career of the great DSP.
I want to know like what's the difference between Pokimane
Flamenco,
and
there's
Darkseid?
no there's no way I'm engaging.
Okay, then
what
explain to me what the difference
between Pokimane
is.
and Darkseid Phil is.
Explain to me what the difference is then.
This is like super autistic.
No, I want to know though. What's the difference between Darkseid Phil and Pokimane?
Everything in Flamenco's tiny little box of a world must be understandable through the lens of a lolcow or Kiwi Farms or a Mr. Medica drama. You can see him here in the Vosh DMs claiming that Vosh went full wings. This is not just a funny part of the internet for Flamenco, this is his world. And I think this is a big reason as to why he is just
literally
so
shot him,
difficult
did
to
I
listen
not?
to. Like, I was a fan of the old After Hours
Did I
streams.
not?
They had some
Hello?
great moments, but this debate in
Hello?
particular was like pulling teeth to get through.
Why would only the first tweet be talking about numbers when I'm specifically listing examples, Flamenco? So
Because
on
you
top
literally
of this,
said
Fucking
as
streaming
hard
from the
as.
closet.
That's how
I know.
English works.
What an
as far as
era.
my cock when I fuck you in the ass in this debate.
Oop. Bring back the Nick Diorio debate era, bro. You think Nick would ever do fucking the Raging Tomato with me?
No, Nick, you have to make a good point before you do the Destiny like gloating shit.
And I will give Flamenco a W. That was a fairly funny comment. And I do want to sidestep to just talk about Mr. Lips quickly.
That's bad, but Flamenco is allowed to say that I'm aping Destiny's talking points the whole debate
Mr.
uncontested. Like, I saw people legitimately mad that I made a joke saying, like, I'm gonna f you in the ass in this debate or something in the middle of it, but let every one of the Destiny jokes that fucking Flamenco go completely unclaimed.
Yes, he would get very upset about people calling him a skinwalker at this point in time. But I do think we need to give
your
Nick
name-
a bit of empathy and maybe even a bit of charitability, because this was around the time that he was by a Eheba cult into thinking he was non-binary.
Yeah, dude, I could be like, imagine.
Delish, what's your name?
That
Mine is Kinetic Kel.
non-binary lad like
On
myself. How dare you, Ethan? Susan, as a fat non-binary victim of body shaming, my video should not have been age restricted, Susan.
Once again,
no
Twitch is for
community
the-
is perfect. They're just currently the big bads. If commentary comes out and gets as many stories wrong as they do, and commentary starts f***ing up, I expect other people to start holding us
Girls in the
accountable.
cave.
And I'm not gonna say it's because we're f***ing non-binary men, okay? I'm not gonna like fucking take my my intrinsic fucking trait or whatever and jump behind it like a big human shield. Dude,
That's pretty
Gamer
funny.
from Mars walked up to me and he goes, "Hey Nick, you're non-binary, right?" That was the first thing he said to me, and I was like, I didn't know how to respond. I was like stoned out of my mind. I was like, "Yeah, dude."
This guy used to knock about with the Killstream lot, and then from a couple years of watching Destiny, he turned into an aspiring hermaphrodite. What the hell is going on there? But anyway, Flamenco
Wow.
and his obsessions.
We love
Earlier we
Oreo.
heard Vosh reference that Flamenco is bothering someone called
We love
Pig
the
Puncher.
Oreos.
This is actually an old
That's me
alias
as a
for
walking
Xander Hall.
Guys, please drop a fucking like if you're on YouTube. GG's, drop a follow if you're on Twitch. Appreciate it.
And Flamenco had a much
I did not
deeper,
what?
freakier obsession for him than he did Vosh.
I didn't
It started out as Flam just seeing him as somebody that he could make fun of.
So, this right here is our boy Xanderhall, formerly Pig Puncher.
Jerry!
He's traded one screen name for another.
Jerry!
I don't know
I'm gonna be
why
homeless
he decided that
tomorrow.
he wanted to sound like a antipsychotic medication, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? You gotta follow your bliss. You gotta follow your creative outlets, however you need to go.
We can even see President Sunday, of all people, in the comments of this video taking shots at Flamenco. And he is right, you can't do this above it all cutting critique
Who
while
is that?
sounding a bit anxious and frail. If you aren't aware of who Xanderhall is, he's like a Vosh clone
Jerry!
that has the energy of like a really stupid child. And for some reason,
Stuck in the
Flamenco just
tree,
couldn't
bruh.
get him out of his head. Which this in itself is an
Get
L.
me out of the tree.
Xanderhall, I think at most, should be thought of maybe once every few months, just to have a little chuckle at his
me out of the
expense, and then to move on. And I'm going to take it back to
Thank
Metica
you.
once again. Metica would spitball stuff,
Bruh.
and he would speculate. And he would comment on such speculations for comedic effect, often to try to get a rise out of
What
his
gun
subject.
did they have? 'Cause that was
Flamenco
really
would
good.
also speculate, but
I'm
in
like,
his
"Bleh."
case it would lead to him getting so mad that he considered on stream contacting Xanderhall's mother in the hope that she would
Yep,
cut
email
financial ties
her.
with
Remember,
Xan.
dude, I literally had a whole
feeling this
section
out
written in my
with you
video.
guys,
Fuck
'cause
the
I
person that told me
wanna
to take it
spitball
out.
my idea.
You're a
anyway.
fucking loser.
This guy doesn't make a whole
Heck.
lot of money on the internet, but he has rent that is like upwards of $1,600 a month. My personal theory is that he is not subsidizing his own income through work or anything.
This was crazy.
And that he is largely paying his rent through his parents floating his rent bill. This guy has gone on record saying that his mom was mentally and physically abusive towards him. I don't know if his mom knows about that. I'm wondering, should I send his mom all this
Why is my aim
nasty
so
stuff that he said
bad?
about her? All I would be doing is I would be sending information about his mom, or about him and what he said about his mom to his mom. Now, I don't know. I don't know.
My aim is so bad.
I don't know. It would, gosh, it would be really funny.
So Flam's theory is that Xanderhall wasn't making enough money online to pay his way
This
and
fucking
must be
season
being
sucks.
subsidized by his family.
Average-
So
already
in
have one,
contacting
yes.
his mother and essentially telling on him, this might mean that Xanderhall
true.
would need to retire his online
thank God. I
career
was
and
like,
get
give
a
me a good
normal
gun,
job.
please.
This whole thing kicked off because Flamenco thought Xanderhall might make a video on him, and Flamenco was really threatened by this. But just
Like,
take a
bruh.
listen to the video that Xanderhall did
People
end
gonna
up
make
making.
videos on you.
Kiwi Farms is a website that's
Calm down,
traced
baby.
back to the Society of Christorians. People on the internet who, well, there's no
But yeah.
other way to put it than dedicate themselves to stalking, harassing,
So I literally-
and documenting a
when I was making
autistic
my
transonic
How
fan
not
on
to
the
crash
internet.
out video.
How is this guy a
He agreed
threat?
to do a video
Xanderhall
because
has
I
the
sent
mind
a
of a child.
script
He
with
can
false
barely
pretenses,
read
so I
a
ended up
script.
yapping to too
This
many
is the whole
people
game
before I got the
Flamenco
interview, 'cause
wanted
I was
to
like,
get into by being a budget Metica.
I am
and
a
the minute the most harmless sped
bad
starts
person if I
talking
do
about
this.
him, he ends
Type,
up
type,
in a
type.
heap, crying in the f***ing corner, having to get his online big brother to calm him down.
Cool. So
Tune into the
Marvel
stream
equals
and
we
you're
have
talking
jetpacks
about
now.
how
Cool.
you want to like. Well, explain
Like,
to me
hello?
what you want to do. so that I want to.
I want to send a letter to his mother about all the really insane, nasty shit that he said about her, and like the screenshots and even video evidence of.
Wait, you want to
the
send his
insane-
mom shit that
Yeah.
he said about his mom?
Yeah.
Why?
No,
that's insane.
So Augie did successfully talk him out of doing this, and then he had him on after hours the next day to give him a good telling off.
Would
What is that? Is that a llama?
telling
You made a poll?
mommy and getting
Yeah, I made a poll.
him cut off be too far?
This call is very shameful on Flamenco's behalf.
Crazy
He
word.
just shows complete subservience to Augie, whilst also weaseling around, trying to make it seem like what he's doing isn't as bad as it is.
Okay.
Like you're literally threatening to ruin his life.
I don't
And
think
you're
it would ruin
gloating
his
about
life.
it, and you're laughing
I don't
about
think
it
it would
on
ruin his
stream.
life.
But
I
you
think
just
it would cause
said-
minor inconvenience. I think it would cause
What do you mean a minor
inconvenience.
inconvenience? You're talking about making him lose his
I don't
job.
think it would cause. I do not think it would cause him to get evicted.
I don't care. You're literally
Okay.
making him ruin his. Like you're in this clip. You think that what you're gonna do is gonna cause him to lose his job, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the f is that not a big deal?
Damn it. Yeah, how is that not a big deal? But yeah, I got the fucking interview under like false pretenses, so I'm like, I can't. Llama drops a lot of stuff, take a lot of shots to break. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I do, now I do. Now I do, now I do. Unironically, it says, Keck is so bad, it physically hurts. It's not known for secret keeping. Secrets are no fun. True. But no. Did Ethan Ralph say that he wants to talk to me? Or are people just being like, that would be funny if you did talk to him? Type. Because I have no idea. Not clear. Not bloody clear. GG. Take a lot of shots at it. Yeah. But yeah. Interesting. Interesting. It was so interesting looking back retrospectively over like all the shit going on with it. Someone's father's disappointed. I'm sorry. How did you let him down? My legs are starting to fall asleep.
No, no, you're right. You're right.
I mean, this should just be obvious to you, man. Like, it shouldn't have to be me telling you this, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe I don't know. I probably had like blinders on when I was going into this, probably. So, I do appreciate like everyone telling me that I was fucking up.
Xanderhall has talked about this situation, and what do you know? He was endlessly messaging him trying to get his attention whilst he was streaming, and when he got blocked he was making oaths to try to contact Xanderhall as well. And somehow, despite this clear display of psychopathy, this all blew over, and Augie and some of the RFC crew ended up going on an IRL trip with Flamenco. Now I'll take some shots at Augie and Connor, but I in no way hate them. Maybe I am a bit salty that I got mobbed by a bold lesbian when trying to make a Bo Black's copycat channel. I was the first, alright? But this is coming from an honest place of curiosity. How the hell did this guy not figure out that Flamenco was a huge red flag? Like, maybe Bo Blacks wouldn't have had the mental capacity to figure out.
Because people on the internet are just kind of
really
peculiar
should have by
already.
This point.
You know?
But not long
Type.
after this, things were going to get a lot worse for Flamenco. There were leaks from Flamenco's personal Reddit, his Steam account, and from websites that were not safe for work. Now, I am principally against looking into people's personal details like this, but in this case they have already been extensively covered. The Reddit leak was simply extremely embarrassing because he was putting out personal ads on BDSM subreddits.
Superheroes. Wow.
All right. Let's get through what he likes.
How cool.
Bondage, a slight bit of pain.
Just a slight.
Oh, and
Bo Blacks had no room to talk.
humiliation.
And the fact that he sat here laughing at this is crazy!
Yes, this is an
Crazy!
insane humiliation ritual to put himself through, but things got a lot worse regarding
Like,
his
that is
Steam
insane.
account. Now, I'm a bit reluctant to even cover this. I know my place, alright? I'm no private investigator. But it came to the public's attention that Flamenco had joined pro-map Steam groups.
Hell
now, there
no.
was some level of ambiguity around this allegation. At the time of Flamenco joining these groups, there was no such activity by any of the members. It's been reported that these were normal Steam groups, then after time some members started posting pro-map content, and Flamenco had never publicly engaged in anything like this either. So there is a chance that this was an extremely sick troll. I don't know if I can believe that, it sounds too insane to me. But there is at least some grey area there. And what helped Flamenco's case for this was his appearance on the Kino Casino. This episode would have the regulars Andy Warski and PPP, and on this episode Godwinson returned to grill Flamenco. But unfortunately, they were completely unprepared. The start of the conversation boils down to Godwinson saying, "Flamenco, you're a bit of a nonce, aren't you?" Flamenco says, "No, I'm not." And then Godwinson goes, "Yeah, but you are though, aren't you?" And that's really his main play. It's a really poor showing on Godwinson's part. And this guy, he probably is a bit of a schizo. I don't know all of his lore. But regarding just Godwinson's content, he has made a few banger videos. So this is a disappointing show to watch back. Eventually, they just start prodding Flamenco, trying to get him to freak out.
I don't know what that is.
And he
Final
keeps us
chicken.
cool.
Drops that help pay you in dozens of
That's
Mexican
where that
Xanax if you
thing
just give him
comes
an
from.
interview.
There's no posts in that server.
Flamenco, do you just want to
Keg.
take a moment and calm down? You sound very agitated.
Well, yeah, I'm a little agitated
What?
because you guys are using the most flimsy
They
of
leaked
evidence.
a
to tell me-
Flamenco OnlyFans page. Crazy
Well, we
disrespectful.
can bring up more exhibits.
I don't know how they failed at this, because Flamenco will just freak.
Yeah, well, Liquid Sonic is not known for doing. I think most of his content is like satire coded. Like like a Tommy C video. I'm pretty sure that's the same person. That was just complete over exaggerations for entertainment purposes. So I'm like, it's hard to know what's,
freak out on his own.
you know.
That's what I said about Tux. That's what I said about Tux. Because Tux admitted to his sister. No, that's a
threshold.
And with this, annoyingly, it's kind of left up in the air how much of a danger Flamenco actually is. Also in the case against
Lots
him,
of sector
there's
names in
Boy
this video.
Soprano.
Yeah.
Now, Flamenco would not
off
only
the
browse
press.
hentai
Hot off the
websites,
press.
he would download and upload a ridiculous amount of content to them. And one of the pieces of content that Flamenco uploaded to this website was about a 15-year-old boy. Now, I'm not going to check, but Flamenco actually claimed that he got Bo Blacks to go and read it, and Bo Black said it was totally fine.
Boy Soprano.
There's no lolly in there.
There's no lolly.
Nope.
Okay. Anyhow, I
Bo
want to
Black
get
said
into.
as much anyway.
Oh, if Bo Black says it's okay, well, we're in good hands, don't worry. Seriously, most other people were very disgusted with what they saw in that thing. That's how come this became a big situation. But this again was successfully talked and weaseled around. And it was not until a new character entered the arena that Flamenco's downfall truly started. Now, as Musical MMA proclaims, live streamer and commentary creator Salvo Pancakes is a nasty, rotten individual, and he would at
Salvo
times go below
Pancakes.
the belt. But the problem Flamenco had is Salvo's commentary was at times very funny, and when it came to Salvo's Flamenco content, he did nothing worse than Flamenco and his ilk would do on a regular basis. As an observer, this is Flam's greatest arc to witness. You see someone who thinks he's Metica's protege, ex-Killstream host, hardened Kiwi Farms advocate that loves trolling, get mocked by someone that is far funnier than he is, leading to a complete meltdown.
Why are you taking Salvo seriously then, dude? Like, come on.
I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
not
You're
taking
giving him the
him
attention.
seriously.
You-
I just don't fucking like being called a by fucking and people laughing it up
Hey,
like it's a fucking joke.
Flamenco.
Excellent stuff.
Clear
So
those
let's take a
cans
look at the two
alone.
clips that set this whole thing in motion. The first clip features a commissioned song by Mike the Bike.
Hey, Flamenco, leave them kids alone.
This is a song that Flamenco got mad over.
And the second clip is when Salvo discusses his distaste of Sonic, I know, and accidentally misspeaks and says Flamenco's name.
I goddamn hate I hate Flamenco and I hate Sonic. And it's coming from a place of pure and honest vitriol. I want to rip
reload.
that mother apart. And I mean that. I want to kill him. I want to stab him repeatedly. I want to make him feel pain.
Bruh.
This Sonic guy.
Both funny and
Bruh.
reasonable things to do
Bruh,
on your
we both
show,
suck.
and these are the things that cause Flamenco to absolutely lose it. And the thing is, Salvo had hopped on live streams and personally tormented Flamenco far worse than any of this anyway.
But trust me, Flamenco, you are bottom of the barrel humanity.
Jesus
scum.
Christ, that was bad.
And I knew this. I could just tell by the way you
Thank
are.
you.
I knew you were hiding. I knew you were some middle-aged, mid-30s society Columbine.
Wait, 30,
loser,
30,
bro.
33
Jesus.
is middle-aged? What?
Yes, you. If you didn't find the internet, Flamenco, you would be high schools and.
He's right. He's right. Hate on him, guys. Hate on him, but he's spitting straight back.
Pretty ruthless stuff. But what does Flamenco have to fight back with? A f***ing Metica bit.
Flamenco, the men are talking. The men are talking. The men are talking.
Oh, he's hollering. Okay.
Flamenco. Flamenco. You should have been left alone when you were sitting alone in your fucking lunchroom with the hood up.
It's so brutal. Everything Flamenco does is so referential, I don't know if he can form original thoughts. And for some reason, the existence of Salvo completely stopped him from being able to act rationally at all. Flamenco was so unhappy about this Sonic clip that he called into Oggy's stream for a chat.
I want to stab him repeatedly. I want to make him feel pain.
So I'm curious, like.
Oh my gosh, Belinda,
like,
thank you. We are
now,
Salvo.
anybody can
We are
say that
Salvo.
they want to
Fuck.
kill somebody live on air like that?
That's right. Flamenco perceived this as a threat to his life.
Oh,
you
bro,
think
is
this
this where
is,
the
like,
guy fucking
this
rips up the
violates
doll?
some, like,
I
grounds of
remember
internet
Augie streaming
ethics?
about this a long time ago.
No, I'm just saying
Heck.
that if it were like anybody else and they were saying that they wanted to kill somebody, it would probably be handled a little bit different.
No, no, it wouldn't.
This just goes without saying is a pathetic way to act. And regarding the excellent Pink Floyd parody that he got very upset by, Flamenco displays an insane level of hypocrisy. You see, there was someone that would make musical parodies of Ethan Ralph and Mundane Matt called MC Jarbo. These songs were very high quality, and they were also incredibly offensive. And because these weren't about flamenco, they were about his enemies, he thought they were awesome and played them regularly on his streams. And this hypocrisy was rightly pointed out by Augie and Tom.
Until, it's like literally Himpleton coded, where it's like, until you're fucking in the fucking...
But you have laughed at MC Jarbo.
Not the fucking
calling
storm.
Ralph that,
Wow.
right?
But
I
yeah,
don't think he ever
bro,
called
so
Ralph.
many people, I'm like, yeah, as much as it fucking sucked to be like brought through the ringer or whatever by commentary, quote unquote, like just be made fun of and like have like that stream where like I really sat there because Smaggle like added me to the call. I'm like at work one night when like Turkey Tom and Nick and all them had added me to a group call, and if I like had been watching these people for years, so I was like, oh my god, they want to talk to me. I'm like so flattered. Like, silly girl, if you're in drama recently, of course they're just gonna like laugh at your drama. And so I answered the call, but I never would I be like, oh yeah, commentary is so toxic, like after the fact, like the people that disavow it's like, you're better than all that shit, blah blah blah. Da 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 da. Discord, all this girl wanna do is vape, drink, and not read chat. Sorry, I was fucking locked into my game. My bad. How's your day been? My bad, my bad.
Ralph, I think he called Pantsu a. Well,
feel like
he
he's
makes like
probably
direct he makes direct allusions to like barely.
GG's. Might be 30 this year is insane.
Legal?
Hey,
Wow.
sorry, I don't have my.
30 minutes later. Nah, it's all good.
No, I don't have my
Don't even worry
ringer.
about it.
I don't know how to turn my
don't
ringer on
worry.
for Discord. It doesn't ring anymore on my computer.
Reading chat would also help. That,
Yeah. True. Sorry, I was locked into my Fortnite game. I'm sorry. No excuses though, honestly. No excuses, honestly. What's good? How's your day been? How's your day? No excuses.
Fuck my day. Here's the proposition, Kinetic Kill. Are you ready? Ready?
Ready.
All right, I say we do a Fortnite collab. But there's a caveat.
Okay.
We do a 1v1 Fortnite challenge. First to 100 kills, you have a 99 kill lead when we start.
99.
Yeah, first to 100, you have a 99 kill lead.
Are you dead ass? Okay.
Dead ass.
How
It's
much?
a Fortnite 1v1.
Okay. So you think I can't kill one person?
No, it's a 1v1. It's me versus you.
Okay. So you have to win 99 times? And I have to win once?
Well, I would have to win 100 times. You have to win once.
Okay.
What you think?
I got you. I'm not gonna fucking... You think I can't beat you once?
You think that'd be W content?
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
But I don't need a fucking 99 head start.
No. You're getting a 99 kill head start. And it's first to 100. Sounds good?
99. You have no faith in me. That's almost insulting.
Hold on, let me get the map code from DeJean, and then we can set it up. But I won't be ready for like 20 minutes. You gonna be on?
Yeah. What are we doing until then?
I'm setting up like everything we need. I'm getting a snack, shit like that.
Okay, what server should I join?
I'll let you know. I'll just come back when I'm ready.
Ready? You said that first.
What?
A 99 person head start?
99 kill head start.
You're wild.
It's a 1v1. It's me versus you.
Yeah, I know, but you're tripping. Come on.
So you think it's that easy?
I don't think it's that easy, but come on, I've been practicing. I got my first Fortnite that I played when I got back, I got a W. I don't know if you saw that. My very first game. Thank you for the dono, Naruto. Kel, try and play Fortnite right now. I'm trying to get the other channel I'm mod for to send over a big raid. Stay on for an hour or so, thanks. GG's W Naruto. Thank you for the dono and the fucking...
Naruto, Ninetale, Foxcoat, Fur. I feel like a Gucci ad libber.
Yeah, my mod was like, you could watch the
Greatest anime of all time, by the way.
My mod was like,
But-
you could watch the anime that I'm named after because their name is Naruto, and I was like,
I think
my friend
I
that
don't
shows
think she's
me.
ready for that.
Yeah,
She's
my
not ready
my
for
friend that shows me
yet.
anime says we have to be friends for a long time, so they're easing me in, testing the waters.
Bro, you have to enjoy Naruto the correct way. You can't rush it.
Yeah, making
You
sure
have to be mentally prepared because if you only get one chance to like it.
only get one
You know what
chance.
I'm saying?
It's a dog eat dog world, true decentralized. Aw, thanks, Leroy. Ah, hell yeah, Naruto, I'm gonna be on for another hour at least. Don't worry. Okay. What?
Yo, this is not a big handicap, guys. This is a fair degree of our skill.
You're tripping. You're big tripping.
All right, we'll see.
Bro.
I'm gonna go set up. Enjoy
Okay.
your stream until like this, we'll start in like 15 minutes.
Or what? Hey, what's up, Grumpy Palace Cat? GG's. Sorry for the lag. Just text me. I'm bad at answering Discord. Wow. So rude. I do not need a fucking 99 person.
So I don't know. Well, I mean, that would.
With that big of a handicap. Yeah, I swear.
I mean, that would kind of
swear.
insinuate like.
No, if they're legal, then it's not. Yeah. What?
I mean, then why even call it out? Why even say barely legal? Why even point out the
Because
fact
like
that
a lot of
she's young?
people were saying that like it's weird that a like 35-year-old dude is.
Okay, here's
banging
some
an
lyrics from
18-year-old.
MC Jarbo. As the kingpin of the ring, I'm from the Bible Belt. I get the kids young, and I got my own church.
This is ridiculous. He called him a.
Okay, he
Call it
did.
the kitchen.
He definitely did.
And lyrics like this make up so much of MC Jarbo's content that Flamenco has listened to a lot. Flamenco obviously knew that these songs had far worse lyrics than anything that Mike the Bike had ever made about him. But I think in the moment,
People are like softening on their view of Lolicon. I'm like, I do not. I'm like, no. Hell no. Whoa. Hell no. Whoa.
he
Like,
had convinced himself this wasn't
keep
the
it
case.
ostracized.
A different time Flamenco got in a bit of controversy was surrounding Keffels and an allegation made on Twitter about them embezzling funds from a communist political movement.
B. Thank you,
Flamenco
W.
read this tweet from this random person and just ran with
W
it,
Naruto,
repeating
thank
the
you.
claim as if it were fact. Aiden Underground confronted him about this, and it's a difficult
Aiden
one, this one,
Underground.
because I can't figure out if he is just being a slimy debate bro trying to get out of a stupid impulsive act, or if this tweet existing has actually created proof in Flamenco's world that the allegation is true.
Okay. So I asked for like the tweet with like proof relating to the claim, and this is what you linked as your proof. Do you understand why this is not enough to state something as fact, especially
I don't
an
think that's
accusation
true.
of a crime?
I don't think that's true.
So you think the word of a Twitter user is enough to state something as fact?
I think that it's more evidence than Keffels has laid out for any of her claims.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking how
Yeah,
much evidence
like,
she's
it's
laid out.
not-
I'm asking, in your personal opinion,
If you had
do
to
think the
pick,
word
like,
of a
that's not
Twitter
how
user is
fucking
enough to
allegations,
state that somebody committed
running
a crime
allegations
as a fact?
goes, or works, or should, at least.
With this one specifically, I think it's a pretty credible allegation.
Okay, I mean, regardless of how, whether you think it's extremely credible or not, do you understand how it may be like a little bit defamatory to accuse somebody of a crime
No,
without any?
I don't think it is.
This is your only evidence. Your only evidence is the word of a Twitter
No,
user.
it came to light that this is what happened. They can dispute that if they want to, but this is what came to light as a result of Keffels' major kerfuffle. This wasn't being talked about until after they took credit for getting Destiny banned on Twitch.
You made an accusation of embezzlement, yes or no?
I didn't make the accusation of embezzlement. The Twitter user made the accusation of embezzlement.
They made the accusation and you reiterated it as fact, right? Embezzlement, which is a crime, correct?
I don't fully know if I fully like said it as like.
I don't know if I want to admit to
Does
that.
this not seem irresponsible to you for this to be a spur of the moment tweet?
Irresponsible. I don't think it's at all irresponsible. There's evidence to back it up. There is
What
corroborating evidence that makes the allegation credible. Specifically,
What evidence?
Like, the tweet, the allegation is out there. Allegations are evidence.
A tweet is not evidence.
Are
A tweet is
bro,
not evidence.
that was the most
Evidence.
evidence
Allegations are
fucking
evidence.
No, they are not.
quote for so long. Allegations are evidence.
Allegations are absolutely evidence.
Allegations are not evidence. That is completely absurd.
Allegations are absolutely evidence.
I guess that he has such a low cognitive ability that he isn't using some debate bro tactic. He can't believe that he's done something wrong, so his brain retroactively builds a barrier that then in the moment he believes. Like, this tweet is good enough proof that Keffals was embezzling funds. MC Jarbo didn't say anything bad like that backstabber Mike the Bike did, and he did not cross any moral lines by considering contacting Xanderhal's mum. I think he's so delusional that in the moment these things are all true to him. But let's get back to the Salvo fallout, and this is where this video is at risk of becoming a bit of a clip show, because Flamenco just called into literally anybody's stream
Banana
that would
of the
talk about
gods.
him. Here's a clip of Mike the Bike, the producer of the Hey Flamenco parody song, talking to him.
You want to be technical? You want to be technical? You want to be technical about
Hey,
MC Jarbo not
Flamenco,
calling Ethan a...
Leo's
Well, if you want to get
Kansas.
technical, I didn't call you a pedophile in my song. I didn't say flamenco. I could have said the word. I could have said the lyric. Hey, I could have said, all in all, you're just another pedophile.
Not him singing
I could
during
have
the
said
confrontation.
that. I could have
Low-key
directly
legendary.
called you that on many of the lyrics. Never once do I directly call you a pedophile, and actually held back a little bit.
Do you infer it?
And
And
also,
did you
Does
you
MC
infer it?
Jarbo
Did you make
infer
the-
it?
Edwin's generation, this old man that presents himself like this because I presume he hangs
Yeah, this
outside
guy's
of
my favorite.
schools, was funnily enough the one that got Flamenco to
It's always the
finally
green
admit he
ones.
was lying about
Everyone's
his
always
age.
like, I'm so happy to find the tail ones.
Also, Flamenco, can we get to the bottom of your age?
Shut the fuck! I'm not doing
A very.
Isn't
what?
he like early 30s?
Yeah, early 30s.
Why can I never?
It's because
you.
last year.
We're not doing this. I'm like, bruh. If you're a public figure, I feel like at that point it's kind of like just gonna be out there. That's funny though. We're not doing this. Oops. He needs like 20 minutes. Tacos. Edwin! All his points, but I agree with how he words his shit. I feel you. I feel like he tried to be sympathetic. But hard fast, I'm like, I also don't agree with fucking anyone trying to sweep for a lolicon. Obviously, not even a hot take at all. I'm like, bleh. Grody, where's my Twitch chat? There it is. The mothership. What's up, meat sauce? What the Kel? What the Kelly? What the Kellyante? Greetings, friend. What the Kelhyon? What the Kelly Berry? What the Kelly Burton? What the Kelly Brown James? What the Kelly Cyrus? How's your day been, meat sauce? Has your week kicking off splendidly so far? Hopefully it is exceeding your expectations. GG. Hey, Flamenco. Leave those kids alone. Leave those kids alone. Keck. Look at my new back jewelry. Do you guys like it? It's cool. But yeah. He that's why he was going to be in my How Not to Crash Out video, because he was exhibiting all of the same
I thought
symptoms.
that Flamenco had said that he was 26.
Yeah, he did say he was 26.
But
yeah, that was before my my doc.
So fun fact, when I went to go do the fucking Flamenco interview, I literally thought that Edwin's generation was Flamenco. I thought they were the same person at the time.
Came out.
Oh, okay, see? So I'm sorry you don't know the lore, AC, but it turns out his age is moving around. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, this whole time you could have been excused to think this
Internet
was like
aristocrat
a
to be
saga of a
cosplay.
19-year-old kid having a hard time growing up on the internet. But no, this entire thing has been the actions of a grown-ass 30-year-old man.
9 p.m. work is straining. Yeah, I bet. Ah, fuck.
Now on stream that you read or you viewed about a 15-year-old.
Yeah, sure. 10 years ago, man. Oof.
How old? Wait, how old were you 10 years ago? Sorry, I forgot.
24.
Sorry, can you say it louder? I didn't hear.
24. Aiden. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's like a
Aiden used to do this all the
The
time.
late great Tommy
You
C,
old.
R.I.P.
You old.
had some spats with him, and
R.I.P..
of course Nicholas Diorio drove many nails
R.I.P.
into
Tommy
his
C.
coffin. And Diorio does have to get given a lot of credit here. Flamenco did seem to become obsessed with him. Here Flamenco is arguing on Twitter about why he's not annoying. This person lists a bunch of reasons why Flamenco is annoying, and his totally sick comeback to this is, I get why people don't like Double Stuff. I was asking about me. Double Stuff is like his funny name he calls Diorio. Just completely pathetic. It's almost sad to see.
Can't get more of this item?
And eventually,
Hello?
even Big Brother, Augie RFC, had to disavow.
Hello?
In his
What is going
case,
on?
writing a Flamenco manifesto. It's fine, it's good that he did it. And this left Flam
can't
with
pick up more
nobody,
gold.
sadly.
Red.
Commentary had all disavowed. Metica
Awesome.
sadly had disavowed as well.
I mean, well, Jim, what's your opinion on Flamenco? Has he disappointed you? Has the Golden
I
Boy let
think-
you down?
So I think when the hentai leaks came out, I thought it was more humorous than anything. And then when the
Can't hold more
the
gold.
pedo Steam group shit came out, I was like, that looks really bad.
What?
I don't know. There's a lot of smoke.
How do
there,
I
man, and it's hard
spend
for me
it?
to
Can I
ignore
spend
that
it
and be like, oh
fucking-
well, that's just got to be a coincidence.
Obviously, none of
You
the
can't, like, spend it on
Killstream
skins,
crew
huh?
would want him back. Maybe Gator? Maybe Gator and the anime boomers thought this was all perfectly normal behavior. It's not really much of a cushion for the blow, though. But what I thought put a real end to this arc was him going on Turkey Tom's stream. Now, Tom seemed to sidestep all of this drama because he was just making his
Turkey
video.
Tom. I missed the
But he
Turkey
then
Tom
got to live
fucking
streaming a bit later and
drama
mentioned
videos,
Flamenco,
bro.
which inevitably means Flamenco's gonna find out, start spurging, and call in. And although
Before
Tom
they
did
went
not
corporate.
graduate from the debate
low-key female
purgatory
coded.
college
So
that many
true,
others
Mylan.
did, in this conversation, he did comment
Working
on a
till
few
9
damning
a.m. Oh,
observations.
He'll say that I'm Two-Faced, and I'll try to demonstrate that I'm not, and he'll be like, but you were shit-talking me, right? And I was like, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm Two-Faced. And he's like, okay, buddy. And he just says that, and he acts aloof, but he doesn't actually make a point. Like, the thing why Mr. Mediker is good is because Mr. Mediker will, like, he'll, like, make a point about something, and then he'll be like, okay, buddy, because there's substance to it. But Flamenco doesn't have any of that. He doesn't have the actual bite. All he has is, like, the weird joke, and he acts aloof. But he's not, like, he's actually very insecure, and so that's why I have to, like, go about it in this way. It's like, you know, the reason why I have to retread all this shit is because he still doesn't get it, and I feel like I have to hammer it into his skull. But anytime I try to, he, like, sidetracks to some other shit. You can't humiliate me.
You're the cymbal clanging monkey for a fat re.
So my question
I don't know what that. I don't really.
Worski, you're actually Andy Worski in this situation.
What
Holy
the fuck
shit.
are you talking about?
Right.
And I think this is basically it. Tom was like the last guy that he hadn't chimped out and fully burnt the bridge with. That is apart from one person that stuck around for a questionably large amount of time.
Like, and you don't want to be that person that everybody says, oh, I'm going to go fuck with Flamenco, provoke a reaction so I can get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my channel. You don't want to be that guy. Don't give them the reaction. Don't let them see you sweat.
Small commentary.
Yeah, that was a clip of Gators talking, but I didn't really want to suffer through this any longer than I needed to. But this person you can see on screen is Stardust, now going by Small Talk Me. Still can't find your channel. It's not
Stardust
like
reprint?
anyone would want to watch this anyway. Now, a few years ago, in around 2022, Stardust was surprisingly well connected, and she'd do a live show podcast type of thing called Chaos Cast that would actually get quite good viewership. She'd have all sorts of weird commentary, Twitch poll, and YouTube type of people on. What's really annoying about this is Stardust scrubbed most of this stuff from the internet, and I knew for a fact there were going to be many funny clips of Flamenco saying, "Oh, don't get mad at the internet, buddy," being really smug and annoying, you know, and they would have made great sound bites throughout this video. But this idiot decided to rebrand as Small Talk Me and delete everything. And what really makes me feel like I'm being kicked whilst I'm down is that Stardust is so evidently stupid, I don't think she's capable of feeling shame. Which, if all things were fair and just, she'd be feeling an overflowing amount of on a constant basis. And as crazy as this seems now, getting the Stardust endorsement was actually a bit of a chance for Flamenco. But unfortunately, this was a non-starter. Because when it comes to the case of Stardust, she had no avenue for actually being entertaining herself, so she just fell back on yelling a lot, which most people over time recognised as being completely unwatchable. So although she could coast off of good graces and connections for a while, eventually they all dried up along with her viewer base. Stardust is now editing for this frail freak of a content creator, making thumbnails that look like this. Imagine this man, draped in his Israeli flag. He sees this and he's like, "Ah, nice, Stardust. That's a good thumbnail." But Flamenco, yes, did have more opportunities given to him. There was a point in 2023, Keemstar offered Flam a road to at least a small bit of redemption in boxing this incredibly peculiar individual called Bunk. Keem was well connected in the influencer boxing circle at this time, so this would have been a good look for him. Keem just needed some evidence from Flam that he would at least leave the house and engage in some form of training before setting up contracts with him. And this is something that Flam was not willing to do, resulting in Keem dropping Flam as a potential fighter. Funnily enough, the Keemstar show provided Flam another potential W by having Flam on after exposing his arch nemesis Salvo. But for some reason, Flamenco didn't just go on there to dance on Salvo's grave and get an easy win. He made the very strange decision to go on there and immediately start defending Edwin's generation's love of age play.
To my knowledge, that's when like a girl pretends that she's like more infantile than like she might already be. I don't think that means that he's like ever done anything with. I saw that was going on. It's just like, well, it's a
Well,
thing, so I just wanted to
Flamenco,
get that-
you're into age play, right? You're also into age play, right?
No, absolutely not, dude. I can't. Dude, I can barely stand how infantile women are normally sometimes.
But who got exposed
Bro,
for
what?
like being into like young kid cartoons, right?
It's just like a comic, essentially.
Okay, and it was.
Oh, fuck no.
And
He
then
can't
he
even
had an
deny it,
opportunity by going on
dude. This about
Kick
Lolly
or
so
Keep.
weird.
This is
Stardust
a
never got her
Ride
flowers.
Royale type
She was
of
such a chill little
popularity
streamer.
game
I agree.
When he was the first
I
one
fucked
to
with
be
Stardust Heavy
voted
too.
off, and in the process got mogged by a cum-drinking nonce.
You can find me on YouTube at Flamenco TV, and hopefully start streaming regularly soon. But it's been a issue with my f***ing internet lately. So
Whoa, we
peace
didn't
out,
ask
guys.
for autobiography. Thank you. We'll find you online. Have fun. Peace out. Goodbye.
And that was it. And Elvis Bad, I think, was the final nail in the coffin.
Is it a requirement? What is the visa you're on? Is it fucking sperm swallow visa that you have to suck off at least 10?
Since then, there has been more personal information leaked about Flamenco. If all of the old stuff was like a bit up in the air, you didn't want to trust Vosh or Xanderhall. Well, it also got leaked recently that he had over 20 Reddit accounts that he would try to chat up e-girls on.
And then he gets no response after that.
Tough.
No response after that. He has to move on to somebody else. Here he is talking to Rose Ella. Rose Ella. So Flamenco opens up and says, "I'm a dom and like League of Legends."
That's tough though. Like his fucking shit
What
got
the
leaked at the end of
fuck?
the day. I'm like,
Never
that's
forget
tough.
he acted younger to talk to Augie and literal child Aiden. Leave them kids alone looking like a Kevin the Sea Cucumber having ass.
Dude, I'm a dom and I like League of Legends. Says it twice. He says, so really it would be somewhat long distance thing, but with regular visits. If that appeals to you, then yay. If not, then sorry. Would that be something that interests you? No! No way! He says, sigh. Ghosted again. What the?
Really cool and crazy, and you wouldn't be too surprised that he hasn't been that vocal online, seeing how much of an embarrassing person it came to light he was through this whole saga. But I have seen reports that he now watches Mama Oko, and if this is true, I don't think this is going to help. So that was the video. This one's been fun to make, but I don't actually know anyone that I've talked about here, so if I have gotten anything glaringly wrong, I'll pin a comment. And you probably did notice I've cut the hell out of this. I'll be honest, I don't know what's good on here. I'm floating the idea of going forward putting uncut versions early on my Patreon. If that sounds like a good idea, let me know and I'll commit to it. Thanks for watching.
Interesting.
Her away from the tracks. I could see the skeleton of her foot hanging out, the skin, all the meat hanging off her foot.
Ew.
Really graphic, and
That's probably why I fucking... Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight.
It was really bad.
I almost got hit by an Amtrak train in like Tacoma once, yeah. But like I said, tweakers are the real issue. They fucking come out with their knives and shit trying to stab you, and you know, like. But if you have a,
It was really bad.
I almost got hit by an Amtrak train in like Tacoma once, yeah.
I'm like, why wouldn't it just pause? I'm like, hello? I want to get a new Fortnite skin, but I'm like, they're all ugly right now. I don't like any of them. At all. Yeah, I don't like any of them right now. It's tough. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Lock in. My bad. My bad. Guys, we gotta practice, honestly, before fucking we play, okay? Cack. I've been saying it like twice as much since fucking people said it bothers them. Okay, listen gaming. Hey, what's up, Mike? Calvary chat. True. You got censored? Imagine hypocrites. By the community. Oh my gosh, mic rate. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I fucking suck. Thank you. W raid. Oh my gosh, thank you. I fucking suck actual dick. Wow. Literally. Wow. Insert soundboard. Wow. Thank you, Miki. Thank you. Make Epic Mike proud. I will. Sorry. Took a second, but fuck. Pocket Fent? Hello? Anyone home? Not often. Oh my god, thank you! Dude, yes, Mike did sell me stuff. And I oop. You do. Guys, we're about to have a fucking Fortnite off right now. Keck. It's gonna be based and legendary, and oh my gosh, welcome Raiders! I feel like I should like shotgun or something for you guys. TBH. But yeah, I fucking Mike sucks dick too? Yeah, I guess it runs in the fucking family, bro. GG, thank you, welcome. 20 minutes later. True. I know, don't regret your raid. Listen. Listen. I always say I'm more of a second impression type of person, but you know what? Listen, Linda. Thank you for the raid. W. Thanks for... I was gonna say thanks for taking a fucking, a chance on small streamers. I also don't always have the fucking Xbox mic. For the record, I left my fucking mic at my dad's house, but he's bringing it, or not bringing it, he's mailing it to me. Heck. Where am I? Welcome DK's Kitchen. Where's Mike? I'm sorry. Mike left. It's just you and me, baby. It's just you and me. GG's, I'm about to have a fucking... My friend and I are about to have a Fortnite off. He wants to give me a 99 fucking W head start. I'm like, that's just not fair. Salute! Thank you, Mountain Mutt. W. Worship me. W. Let me call Baj and see where he's at. Guys, I have to fucking, I have to grab another beer now. For sure.
See how I'm that blind. I can't hear how I'm that deaf. I guess I just got nothing left. But why would I want to, since I'm so dumb? And living a lie just 'cause it's promises to myself. Well, I think I'm evil. I think I'm starting to believe. I wish you would worship me. Yeah. I wish you would worship me.
GG. So, Dora, what's swinging? Yeah, so my friend is giving me like a fucking insane head start. A disrespectful head start, if you will. How much to put on a Snorlax costume? I wake up like Snorlax every fucking day, bro. GG's. GG's. Okay. Arcokian's still learning. Cope. Seethe. Mold. Let's see. Okay, I'm grabbing my friend. Damn, already 10 times more professional, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm gonna keep practicing one.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
What up? Nah, I said 4 minutes.
It's been 4 minutes. Time's up.
I received a gift from Prince Alex.
Time's up.
Yo, Prince Alex gifted me the emote? No way, bruh. No way.
Can we just like play a blitz round together to like warm up, maybe?
No. What the fuck? I'm not helping you warm up. I'm literally not even warming up myself. I'm fresh off. I had to update my Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a month. How much more of an advantage do you need? You have 99 kill lead.
Are you ready?
I said 4 minutes.
4 minutes is up.
God, I'm leaving this call.
Insane. The disrespect. Okay, we're gonna warm up. Let's see. Ah! Do you guys ever fucking watch? Or make condone anyone seeking out anyone included? Do you guys ever watch the fucking VR videos? So funny to me.
Talking about me and if
Guilty pleasure. Naruto, are you teaching her? Doing our best. Yeah, thanks. I'm just a girl. Don't worry, Mike sucks dick too. Based. It's okay to be gay.
you keep doing that, we're gonna have
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not always that horrible about reading chat. I've been better normally. I was contemplating if I wanted to buy a skin. But I'm coping, seething, molding, etc. So.
I didn't even do anything.
Naruto warned me too.
Music and that's it.
Look, I know what you did, okay? Don't try and deny it.
No, seriously, what
That's
I did.
true, Ferguson.
You know what you did.
No,
the
it's
hyper
for-
specific.
I'm being like genuinely serious. I don't know what I did.
You know what you did.
What did I do? Yes, all the time. We were watching a movie, then we played Would You Rather, then we played other games, right?
Don't worry.
Look, you know what
Only
you did,
100
okay?
people
Sally
here.
won't
Let's
tell me
fucking
what
go.
I have
Collab with
no
Lil
clue what
Baggio
I
tonight?
did.
Yes,
You
we
know what you
are,
did.
Kurt. I am doing
You
a
were talking
collab
about
with
it
Lil
behind
Baggio. We're gonna do a Fortnite. He gave me a fucking. He wants to give me a 99 kill head start, but I'm like, that's kind of disrespectful, right? For sure. I'm like, bruh.
But Matthew told me everything.
Who is Matthew? I don't know who's Matthew. Who is Matthew?
My guilty
Who is
pleasure.
Matthew.
You know who Matthew is. You really need to stop talking about me to him.
I don't know who Matthew is.
If we knew what clips you were talking about, we wouldn't be asking what clips.
I don't know who you are, okay? But you don't know what happened, so.
Do I really give a shit, dude? Shut the f up. You're pointing out something that supposedly fucking happened.
Bro, I just found out the other day
cares that much. You're 19. Get the f over it.
You're not the one who was spoke about behind their
That
back.
VR is
I
coming up
don't
on like a
give
decade of
shit.
being around. I'm like, bruh.
24. I've had plenty of people talk shit
A
about me.
decade?
I don't care.
How many
Get
people have
over
wasted
it.
like a decade of
You're
their
an
life on it? I
adult.
wonder.
You just find being friends with somebody who speaks about people behind their back.
He hasn't talked shit about anybody. You're dumb as shit if you think that. I don't know who the f Matthew is, but I don't give a shit who the f he is.
Where did that person go? Bruh.
Right here. What is
Bruh.
So.
It's terrible.
I'm just curious, who is Matthew?
I would never get a VR headset because of this.
Why am I getting involved with drama?
Getting involved
where's
with
the evidence,
drama.
though?
No
You keep
pressure.
talking about evidence,
Make sure you
where's
slay
the
the queen bug.
Okay,
So
well, you
we're
know what I mean? I'm
they
talking
moved
about
on from the
your
Halo
friend, but
season.
anyways.
It's now in
evidence?
the Marvel season, and it sucks. Just like overpowered. Occasional. Bro, I can't even get up this hill.
Because you're nothing but
I'm a Fortnite streamer.
little who can't grip toy codes for your
Read your chat.
life. You couldn't grip a toy code if
And that
your
they can
life
hear you.
depended
True,
on it.
okay.
I don't know who do you think you are. All you are is just a you're a non.
Whoa!
no-name
Whoa!
who probably
Whoa, slurs.
talks about people behind their back.
Whoa, slurs.
Like Mahita. Okay, you've still yet to prove that, and even then, it was 4 months ago. So your friend is clearly a and a baby who can't get over it. Okay, he instead of being mature, he chose to be retarded.
How can I not pick up any more gold?
You came on your own accord. Get the out.
This is sad.
No, it's not.
Did you just call me sad?
This is just sad. I'm not even like. I want the evidence. Give me the evidence.
Why are you calling me sad?
I'll apologize.
Could you just not talk about silly again?
I will. If you, I will apologize.
Don't talk
I will
about him.
apologize if I see the evidence. If
Bro,
I don't see
they
any
always
evidence,
are
I'm
like,
not
we're
doing
gonna
anything.
ban you
well,
from our
Matthew
world. I'm like,
refuses to let it go, which is what you said.
they all
The
cry.
cat dragged in. Are you gonna start making fun of this situation again?
Right, because I'm totally scared of your ass.
You just called me the F word. Okay, clip that.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Clip it, chat.
Right,
Insane.
I'm gay.
What are you yelling at me for, you a-hole?
Oh, I'm so yelling.
Hey, Matthew.
Or insults themselves.
Not the slurs,
These are the
bro.
guys who were talking
Not
about
the
silly subjects
slurs.
earlier.
Insane. Oh no, not another
April
one.
27th, they were
Thank you for
talking about
becoming
it,
I
and now they're just
fucking.
laughing
Have a great stream later. Thank you. Peace.
Oh, really?
Do anything interesting whatsoever? Yeah, we're doing fucking
We've already been over this. Can you guys like stop?
Don't worry.
causing
We're
problems
doing
for me and my
battle
friends?
right after
You
this.
guys
My
are
friend did.
a-holes.
My friend challenged me to a battle. Hang tight, okay?
You clearly
It will get interesting, I promise.
It's 4 months.
Knock on wood, okay? Maybe I'll do a handstand or something, bro. Fuck around and find out. GG's.
Bringing it back up, Tucker.
Wait, hold up. Hey, Matt, wait, stop.
Where is he? Where is this guy?
Tucker, please stop. Wait.
Yeah,
Dude.
Tucker, listen to him.
Does anyone here play VR chat?
Whoa!
Silly.
Oh no, I'm so
I'm not judging you, but I am, for sure.
Silly was telling me this how I was talking to his back 4 months ago.
Where
just now,
are they
just
shooting
today.
from?
I heard
I'm
about
not
what
even-
you guys were
Hello?
doing, and I find it disgusting.
Hello?
I don't know what is even going on at this point. You guys
Top
are
10.
just doing this nonsense over and over and over. I know, get over it.
Go away.
I have the clips. I have them.
Okay, I have clips too.
You have fake clips. I have the actual.
Ready, invite?
ones, So
Freaking
the ones
Okay.
Let me just win real
I
quick.
don't even understand.
Let me
what
just
your
win real
issue
quick.
is at this point.
Tech.
Because you guys are f***ing dumb as shit, trying to come to us saying that
Dumb
we
as
did
shit.
when we didn't do shit.
It's
You're
so
dumb.
obviously what you're
No,
getting
it's
up
been on
to.
here in April.
True.
Flash, you got the wrong mother.
Where's the little thing
He's
where you can
definitely
slide?
Clearly not with how you're reacting, young man.
You
With how
Young
you're
man.
reacting.
So silly.
With how
You're a
you're
year
reacting,
older
young
than
man.
You dumb bitch.
Hey, young man.
Get
You're
over
reacting.
it.
Hey, young man. With how you're reacting,
Oh,
it's clearly
no,
the
I'm a
case.
young man. You fit 25-year-old when I'm gonna be 25 in like 2
Are you
goddamn
recording
months.
all
You
this?
And in 2 goddamn months, I'll be
Oh,
26.
yeah, I'm
so
recording
you're a
all
young
this.
man.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Listen, young man. I think what you're doing. If you're honestly talking about crap that happened 4 months ago, then you're just a child. That's what I'm calling
Final
you,
5,
young
let's
man.
go. Where are you, sir?
Your mic just cut out.
Your mic is peaking. I don't even understand you, young man.
Because I was right next to it, you dumb bitch. I was here.
Victory Royale! Okay, good warm up for Baj, okay? Listen. Let's go.
Over, you
Boop, boop.
bitch.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
How about you get over it? How about you get over it?
You're gonna get banned once I expose you on my YouTube channel.
Leave. No one cares.
Do you know who I am by
Okay.
chance, or have you not picked up on it yet?
because I.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. Okay. Let me go to the barbershop. Tag. Okay, cool. Hello?
Yo,
What's good, Big Baggio?
don't call me that. Fuck, nigga. Just join my shit, and I need you to just kill me 99 times while I do my intro.
99?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a scoreboard in there, and I just need the game to keep track of it for us. Because if we try to keep track, we're not gonna keep track properly, bro. GG's.
You have little faith. Wow.
Yeah, it's basically to keep track of my kills. Just join.
Interesting. Okay, cool. You ready to get slaughtered?
Yo, quit playing me, bro. Just join my shit. Yeah, we're on private. Yeah, okay.
1v1. Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to change my shit. Hold up. Haha, I'm wearing the wrong skin.
Get into something a little more comfortable.
Yeah, get some more comfortable type shit. Hold up. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, right?
You do?
Quick. Let me just make something new type shit.
Indeed.
Wait, how do you even make a new loadout?
Hey, cool. I don't know. You tell me. Handstands are mid cartwheels or where it's at. I can do that. Can they shut up? Nah, Blaze. I took a victory royale right before this, so.
So you're confident?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Are you feeling intimidated? Or.
Not at all. I'm actually picking which dances I'm finna be doing after you get bodied.
99. I can't kill you. I'm not gonna kill you 99 times. That's silly. I don't need a fucking 99% head start, bro.
I'm not asking you.
That's just sexism.
Oh my god, bruh.
What, bro?
Prince Alex gifted me the new emote. Shit fire. Alright, I'm gonna take this one out.
How sweet.
Instead.
Why is it not counting? Like finding a server.
I'm not ready.
Oh.
Maybe that's why.
Oh, I see. This guy sounds like a failed SoundCloud rapper. And smokes Blackwood cigars and wine black and
I
milk.
don't smoke.
Yeah. Nah.
But I am a failed SoundCloud rapper. You're right. Good ear, bruh. Y'all want to know my SoundCloud name?
Good night, Thornhorn. Later. I'm betting 20k on Baggio. Wow, Smash Studios. Crazy work.
My SoundCloud name is Bobby Two Pistols.
Bobby Two Pistols.
Don't listen to that music on stream though. You will get banned.
Are you dead ass? Is that a threat?
If you want to get banned right before the con, then go ahead. But highly you were warned.
That sounds like a threat. Are you live yet?
Nope.
Send me an invite. Get started.
I pressed ready.
I'm ready too.
But we're both ready. I guess we're just waiting on Fortnite.
I guess we're just waiting on you to go live.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright, I'm a server deafening you while I do an intro.
Cool. Do whatever you want, bro. No cap. For real? For real. Yeah! Thanks, Delish. GG. Delish, if you want to play Fortnite after this, I'm down. Baggio challenged me to a fucking 1v1 where he wants to give me a 99 kill head start. I'm like, that is just sexist. That's just sexism. Like, come on now. We can do better than that. We can for sure do better than that. I'm like, bro, we do not need the fucking 99% head start. Keck. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. If you're a new viewer, feel free to subscribe. Goated. But yeah, I don't need the 99% head start at all. Okay. You're gonna head out? Bye, Turd Ferguson. Good to see you. Completely alien to the modern generation. Ah, well, let me try and use less alienating language. Sorry. Never trying to be. Good night, Thornhorn. Good night. Yeah, you don't need to bet 20k. I do not need that kind of fucking... We already have quite the advantage here, so... I feel like... Everyone be underestimating me constantly. That's all I'm saying. How long does it take to find a server? Wouldn't know. Do you guys want to see some doodles I've been working on? Okay. Maybe I'll work on them while we wait for a server. Speak however you wish. Just not something I'm used to. Yeah, I honestly just started. It's not even just like the new generation. It's just like internet brain rot lingo. So. Cool. This gray sucks. I do in fact feel like that. How's your week been so far? Dilute reality. Reminds me of Cannibal Corpse album art. Cannibal Corpse. Dude. Traumatic ass music. I swear. Thornhorn. I want to see you live more. I haven't seen you live in a long time, I feel like. I'm gonna make her cuter, don't worry. Just the knee. Make sure to support local bands, bro. Wait, did we finally have a game? Or server? Oh, it's connecting. Fuck. Maybe we don't want this one. I like that one. Bruh, he's not even gonna fight back. What is this? Not even gonna fight back. He's gonna make me do this 99 times, bruh. Come on now. Fight back a little. Come on. Is this what he wants by the... This is boring ass content. No. I think you have to move for it to count. Yeah. I have to wait for him. Ah, so funny. Sorry, remember drawing on a line paper way back when? Yeah, that's fair. Cannibal Corpse was a fucking traumatic ass. He has to fucking participate for it to count. Come on now. I think you have to fight back for it to count. It's not counting my kills.
No, it's just got 99.
Yeah, but it's not counting them until you, like, move it all. I've killed you at least, like, 12 times.
Okay, I see it. Just shoot. You keep going. You gotta get 99 before we start.
You're so fucking annoying.
Yeah, hurry up.
It won't let me shoot you just... 99 is crazy. $99 is insane. But yeah, let's see. Take too long, so you're gonna have to start the game because... Yeah, I swear. And then he's competing. Yeah, nah. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Come on now. Baj, my whole chat is gonna leave if you make me kill you 99 times first. We can assume I would take the 90. Nope, come on. I'm gonna go play Blitz if you... No! No! Come on, Baj, I'm gonna go play Blitz. Come on, can you please just... Can we just actually fight? Baj, we can assume I can kill you 99 times if you're just standing there. Like, you're gonna drive away my whole fucking chat. Please? Baj, I'm not gonna kill you 99 times first. Wait, I killed you like... Bro, come on now. GG. Keck. Ready up, ready up. Come on. Come on. Server definitely. Server muted. Okay. Come on.
Hello.
Hello?
Ready up.
Can we just fight like normal?
What do you mean? Yeah, we're doing it right now. Listen, you're just making it way more complicated than it needs to be, but we can do it this way.
I'm sorry. Literally, like, my whole chat is complaining on YouTube. They're like, how are you gonna get a big raid and, like, just fight someone that's not gonna fight back? I'm like, that's
Bro,
fair.
if the raid wants to stay, they will stay.
I hear you, but it's just it's boring for me too. Like I want to play Fortnite. I don't want to like fight someone that's not fighting back. Like you gotta understand, like a little. You gotta sympathize a little. I wanna play Fortnite with you,
I'm
Vaj.
not an idiot. I promise you, I'm not an idiot. I promise you have common sense. But you're just hard headed. You have to learn the hard way. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, if y'all spam kill emojis in my shit one more fucking time, bro, I'm about to snap, bro. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to create an on-screen overlay to track our kills. And we have to update it after literally every single round, manually, one by one.
I don't need a 99% head start.
Cool. Chat, can y'all see this top left? Kel's at 99. I'm at 0.
Every time.
Cool. Let's move this just a little bit. I think that's good. Alright. Alright, what guns? We need shotgun SMG. Kel, do not kill me, nigga.
Why? I thought you wanted to play now.
Kel, if you kill me, I'm leaving. I swear to God, bro. Because I don't know what you're doing. The whole point. You see the scoreboard at the top right?
Yeah.
It's for your people to come in late and they can see what the score is, so you know they don't miss anything. They're like, oh, the score is whatever to whatever. You trying to kill me now is just gonna give you a point that you're not supposed to have because I'm keeping the score on my screen. Because you didn't want to kill me 99 times while I was doing a 10-minute intro. What's so funny? I have to reset the lobby again.
I didn't kill you.
Nigga, if I respawn, you're gonna get a kill. That's how Fortnite works.
I didn't kill you.
If I respawn, you're going to get a kill because you shot me. See? 1-0 kinetic kill. But the score is not 1-0.
Here, shoot me then.
No, that...
I'm sorry, I didn't know
This is
that.
probably the worst stream idea I've had in a very long time, guys.
I'm
so sorry.
Vaj, I'm sorry.
So sorry,
I'm
guys.
listening now.
I'm so sorry.
Listen to yours
Next
on.
time, I'm gonna do this with someone that actually wants to listen, bro. I promise y'all, bro. Look, it's okay. You don't want to kill me 99 times. I'll just manually update the score after every single round. That's totally fine. But you can't start shooting me the moment we get into the lobby.
My bad.
Bro don't even have the kinetic kill emotes. He's just spamming the abbreviation. That's crazy.
You were really gonna make me manually kill you 99 times.
You could. It's so easy. You could have just shot your shotgun 99 times. What guns do you have?
Well, it's cause like it doesn't let you kill you from just standing there, like from the spawn point. I have to like jump over every time.
What guns do you have?
Right now I have. How do I look again?
What guns you have?
Yeah, my inventory.
Chat, this is the girl y'all think's gonna kill me once in 99 tries.
My bad.
Why do you still have a point? You have to leave.
Okay.
Return to lobby.
My bad.
Chat, I'm keeping the score. Oh my god, bro. Nick Shea's army is not helping, bro. This is the best stream you've done in the last 10 years. That's not even true, bro. You weren't there for the 2020 white bag draft. Sorry, deadass. You expect me to accept this? Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. All right. So we should go. What guns do you have?
Right now I have... How do I check inventory? I'm sorry.
It's on the bottom right of your screen, Kel.
Yeah, I know, but how do I, like, open the inventory?
Just to look at it and just tell me what you see.
I have like a...
Okay. So just take this. Drop all the guns you have. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, just drop all the guns you have.
How do I do that again? Q? I forget how. I forget the... It's been a while since I played. How do I drop the inventory again?
I think you open the inventory with tab.
Tab.
You should be able to just drag them off screen, right, chat?
Bet.
Chat, what are we doing? Blue pump and SMG?
Blue pump. Ayo!
This is blue. Yep. And SMG. You want to have shields or no? I don't think we should do shields. But it's up to you.
So...
Bro, someone please help Kel, bro. She don't even know how to drop a gun, bro.
No, I am. Sorry. I'm changing my Twitch genre real quick. I don't know why my internet is taking forever to pull up, though. Let me just do it from my phone. My bad. Okay. Tab. Apologies. Here we go. Tab. There we go. Cool. Right now I have your little dance. Hammer assault rifle.
Good.
Tactical shotgun. Which
Drop it.
Yeah, I did not like this one at all. This one was good. OXR rifle.
Drop your whole inventory, Kel.
No, I'm keeping this one. What, you trying to steal it? Okay. Kidding. There you go.
Okay. So this shotgun right here, the blue one at the bottom, grab it. Okay, and then this SMG in the middle, in the last column, grab it.
Oops, I think I grabbed two of the same one.
Just drop one.
Yeah, there we go.
Over here, SMG.
Right there.
In the middle.
Okay.
You grab it? You got it?
The big ass one?
No, that's not it.
Okay.
It's the it's the middle one in the last column.
Middle one. Oh, there we go. My bad.
All right, drop the plunger.
The plunger.
Cool. Let me see the guns you have.
And wait, why can't I get that middle one?
All right. Organize your guns however you want.
I only have two.
Cool. That's good. I only have two as well.
Okay.
Get in here. And then we can get started.
Okay.
Come over here. What you're going to do is you're going to run into the middle. And it's going to say 1 out of 2. And then when I join you, it's going to say 2 out of 2. It's going to drop the barrier.
Okay.
Once you build a wall, once you build a staircase.
I don't know how to build.
You better learn quick.
Okay.
Alright, chat. The challenge is officially started. Walk towards the wall. Sprint. Kel, sprint towards the wall. Where are you going? The blue? Oh my god, the green one right here, Kel. Come back. Please get on the stairs. Okay, just walk forward. Cool. Ready, set, go. Yo, chat, is she cheating? Yo, why is she actually about to kill me, bro? Yo, she didn't even go up nothing, bro. She just fucking started blasting. Oh yeah, I'm actually losing this challenge, bro. Like, no troll. I'm actually gonna lose the challenge. I'm actually gonna lose the challenge. I'm not even trolling. Bro, Kella's already broken my shield. GG's. Chat, imagine I lose on the first kill. Imagine I lose on the first kill, bro. Bro, Kella's out here breaking down and shit.
Where are you?
Nah, this is insane, bro.
Hiding up there. How long can a structure last, right? It's like January 6th up in here. Let's go.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, you keep just hiding in your stupid little house.
Oh my god, bro. I'm actually so hurt. I have to play so carefully.
Is this how people play Fortnite on build? They just fucking
Yes.
hide in their little houses.
It's good old days. Losing to Freckles is absolutely unacceptable. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I'm trying, alright. Yo, she's literally breaking me down. This is technically against the rules, but I'll just let it slide because she's actually bad at the game.
She's actually bad at the game, it's crazy.
What the No, you can't press the button, Kel. That's actually cheating. If you're pressing the break the build button, you're actually cheating.
No, I'm not. I'm literally breaking it down manually. You can watch my stream.
How are the ones on the floor breaking then? You're cheating.
I just found that button for the first time.
Cheat?
Dude, are you deadass? You didn't tell me what the rules are. Or we did us.
Chat, we gonna let her cheat?
I'm not cheating, bro.
Why y'all cheering for Kel? Bro, I have 0 kills. Alright, that's one. That's one.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, wait. Calm down. That's the end of a round, Kel. I have to change the score. Kel.
Okay.
I have to change the score, alright?
You're so annoying. You know I was looking at something. You know I was literally just looking at something.
You do not press this teddy bear under any circumstance. You cheating ass.
I didn't! I literally didn't even get the chance to press it. I found it for the first time ever. Are you deadass?
Change the score. I have to change the score. It's 1 to 99 now, alright?
Wild.
First to 100 wins.
Wild. Why can't I get whatever guns I want?
We have to have an even playing field.
Whoa. Oh, so you need an even playing field even though I technically suck, right?
You have a 99 kill lead.
Let's go.
That's as even as it's gonna get.
Let's go.
Now, chat, should I allow her to start shooting the moment the barrier goes down?
No, come on.
Or do I teach her proper etiquette?
Teach me proper etiquette. Let's go.
Technically, you're supposed to walk to the opposite side and build 3 stairs, but you don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's like kind of tough.
yeah. So how do you build? Can you teach me how to build? Maybe that would even out the playing field.
Kel's saying dead ass is cultural appropriation.
Bro.
Is it?
I've been saying dead ass.
Alright. Ready?
Ready. Okay, so we go where? I don't know how to build though.
Nah, we started.
You gotta teach me how to build though. That's not fair.
I gotta teach you. I ain't gotta teach you shit. Chat, how do you teach a woman that never listens?
I'm trying to get better at that. GG. Sorry, I've not been the best exhibitor of that tonight.
Hey, that SMG dangerous, chat. Moontouch City, what up? She's so ready to ruin you. I know, bro. She's trying to ruin my life.
Crazy work.
Bro, all she's doing is just breaking my shit, bro.
Bro, I
That's what
can't
these
even.
women do. They just-
I can't even
they just
attack
break-
you. It's not
They
fair.
just break your shit down. They just break your shit down, bro. They don't want to help you build nothing.
Stop. Bro, you always you want to teach me how to build. This isn't fair. Cause this isn't even the same game that I've been
2-0,
playing.
Yo, I have to keep the score. It's now 2-0. Hold on. Calm down. Let me update the score.
Hold on. Let me fucking figure out.
It's
How do you
it's
build on desktop Fortnite? Hold on. I gotta do some research, bro. This is not fair. I don't know how to build a fucking thingy. That's not fair. How to build on Fortnite?
It's 2-0, chat. Well, when you ready for round 3, let me know.
The G key. Okay, let's see.
Don't come over here cheating either.
Do some work. How to build on Fortnite PC.
Someone said earlier that this is a disrespectful handicap. Do you still have that same sentiment now?
I just don't know. I've never played on build before. You know, I only play Blitz. So I'm like, this is like low-key, like, okay, suck your own dick, whatever. How to build on Fortnite PC.
What the Kel?
What the Kelly?
Kelly?
What the Kellyante?
What the Kellyante? What the Kelly on? What the Kelly Berry? What the Kelly Burton? What the Kelly Bron James? What the Kelly Cyrus? Nah. Come on, bro. It's 2 to 99, chap.
Come on. Place your most complicated. Okay. How to build in Fortnite. Beginner pro guide. Okay. You really don't know?
She's watching a show. She's watching a pro guide, bro. A beginner pro guide. Who made the guide? Was it Clicks?
Is it easier to build in Fortnite? How to build? I just don't know how. Does anyone know how? Let me read my chat. Jesus Christ. Bruh.
Where is the same chat that was complaining about Kel sitting there killing me? Where are y'all now?
Arcade.
Say something.
How do I fucking... Is it a bit unhinged? Yeah. What y'all doing? Have a good night. Good night, Spaced. Guys, how do I build in Fortnite? Has anyone ever played? And do you know how? So much building to know about. How do you just build? I just don't know how to do it. Like, what button do you press?
The keys are on your screen. I'm not gonna lie.
Where?
On the right hand side.
Settings.
You should see 4 shapes. Chat, is she delaying the inevitable? Let me know.
ZQCV. Z. Oh. Like that? You just get to like resurrect it like Jesus. ZQ. ZQ. Wait, why won't that one build? Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, she's building. Oh my gosh, she's building. Chat, she's evolving right before our eyes.
Q. Okay. Oh my gosh. X. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look. You just play God over here. It's cool.
She's evolving right before our eyes.
ZV. Oh my gosh. A little ramp. Oh my gosh. How cool. How cool.
Are you ready to start round 3?
Yeah, I guess so.
Please don't cheat and hit me, bro.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, I guess I'll just... Are you ready? Walk forward. Come on, Kel. Hello? Oh, shit. Chat, she did... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, she almost got me, bro. Yo, I think I'm losing this challenge. I'm not even trolling, bro. I think I'm gonna lose the challenge. Because eventually she's gonna hit me for 100. Eventually she's gonna hit me for 100, and then she just needs a few more shots. Yeah, I'm actually ass.
Fuck off. I hate you.
Wait, slow down. I gotta update the score.
I hate you.
I gotta update the score. It's now 3 to 99.
You're so annoying. Sorry, I just know Team Fortress 2. That's fair.
3 to 99.
Gotta go. Good night. Have a great week. Epic Mike's chat will never let me go the next time they see me. Naruto, I don't know what you expect. You know what my streams are like. I appreciate the raid, but I'm like, bro, I'm doing my best. What do you mean? Come on now.
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Bro, why can't I build the stairs? Chat, I'm not with this whole thing of Kel just climbing shit, bro. That shit's actually kind of scary. I don't know why I can't, like, sprint. Oh, shit. Yo, she just be climbing shit, chat, like... Yo, what the fuck, bro? Does she even need to build? Oh my god, bro, I almost died. She almost got me. No cap.
Dude, I suck. It's not fair that we have to pick the same guns. Like, why do I have to pick the guns that you want me to pick?
Why is it not fair that we have the same gun? This is standard 1v1 guns. A shotgun and an SMG. What are you talking about? And she keep breaking down the fucking bills. I've given you so many advantages, you have no clue.
Are you dead ass?
Oh. She fell. Oh, I didn't even turn on my shit, bro. Hold on. I need to turn on my aimbot. Yep.
Your aimbot is crazy.
I got it. Yo, is she still breaking bills? Are we dead ass? Chat, she's still over here breaking down bills. How much cheating will we allow?
I'm not cheating at all. I'm breaking this down by hand, bro. Manually. Bro.
Right.
It's literally, this is literally not fair.
99.
This is not fair. This is not fair.
Kelly, you just need 1 kill. You just need 1 kill.
You're so annoying. Can we do it without building?
No. It's a. What do you mean? Can we do it without building?
What do you mean? That's
You see
fair.
where we are? You have a 99 kill lead, Kel.
Yeah, but
That
I've
is
never
the
built
most
before,
fair I
and you
can-
know that, and you know that.
Kel, get to the barrier. You agreed to this. Come on. Come on. Chat, she just SMG. She spam her way to 1 victory, bro. That's all she needs. For elimination. This is insane, bro. I should start playing some music or some shit.
You're so annoying, literally, dude.
She said this was gonna be easy, like she's gonna win the challenge.
Dude,
so
because I didn't know we were doing build. I thought it was gonna be like a 1v1, like, fucking Blitz Royale.
They said build an escalator. If I build an escalator, I think she loses automatically. Yo!
These guns suck. Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, these guns suck. What's the standard 1v1? Oh my god, I'm actually ass. I'm actually ass, bro. I'm actually ass, bro. Eventually, Kelly's gonna win. I'm actually ass.
Dude, I hate building. Building is stupid. It's just like giant shields all the time.
Chat, see, women just don't want to build anything.
Can you stop? You're literally so negative. And you know it's cap too.
Alright, gotta update the score. It's 5.
Bro, my Fortnite was literally glitching out. You can watch my stream back. You can watch my fucking stream back. I swear.
I bet. Chat, what we thinking? You think she has a chance? Follow Edge? 4 years? God damn. How the hell you get that? You've been following me for almost 5 years.
Can we?
Atrocious aim.
Can we just play a different version of it?
Hell, oh my god. I honestly don't know. Hey, glad to have you back. One of my balls is on pause. All right, Kel. 5. Hey, it's 5 to 99. Let's go. Yo, she's actually cheating, bro. Like, we shouldn't allow that.
We should allow what? When you literally know that I don't know how to build, and I've never built before.
Yeah, I hear a lot of complaining.
Yes, I am complaining. This game is dumb.
As soon as she loses the advantage, it's just complain.
What's my advantage?
I can't do 99 kills. I just need 1 kill. I need to kill you 100 times. Do you not understand how crazy that is?
Where are you? Dude, I don't like the builds.
Alright, I gotta update it. 6.
Not with the pickaxe. That's disrespectful.
It's 6. At least you know that. I don't use Twitch like that. Damn, hey, I'm glad you here though, gang. 5-year follower age, bro. Not a lot of niggas have that.
Can we just
We
play
still
some?
here. We still here. Kel, come on. Come on. It's 6, bro. It's 6. Did she forfeit?
I do. I concede.
Alright.
I concede. I concede. He kicked me from the call. I'll get better. Come on.
Hello?
I'll do better. Come on.
No, it's already over. It's fine. It's fine. You clearly don't want to do this. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be a different version of Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm ready to lock in.
You mean a different version of Fortnite?
Like the version I've been playing. I just have never played this build. I didn't mean to like actually upset you though. I'm sorry.
Chat, there is no 1v1 no build. That doesn't agree. That doesn't exist. Segment over, you lost. No, she forfeit tie.
I just never have played with build before. But I'm sorry.
Forfeit.
I didn't.
She literally gave up after 6 kills. She just has to get 1 kill. Chat, you know, I've never seen anyone do this segment with a woman before. And now I think I know why.
Let me have a second chance.
The moment
Come
shit
on.
don't
Come
start
on. I got
going
it. I
their
got
way,
it.
They want to quit. They want to give up. They don't want to play anymore.
I got it. Come on.
Kai Cenat sat there and took his 100 L's.
You're right.
Kinetic fail.
Yeah, kinetic L.
I'm on 2K. I'm on 2K, bro.
Please. Come on.
Nah, you killed the segment, bro. GG's, bro. You killed the segment.
Bosh, come on.
Chat, should I go back into Fortnite?
One more
1
time.
for Fortnite, 2 for 2K. It's up to y'all. Oh, I do have a save data conflict. Brainiac, what up? 3. Guys, 1 for Fortnite, 2 for 2K. Because she quit after 6 kills. She quit the challenge after 6 kills, and now she came back in the call talking about she gonna do better. 3's not an option. Alright, fuck it. Chat, we're going back on Fort. Brainiac says Fortnite. I have to turn off the PlayStation now. GG's, bro.
Defeatist mindset, you're right.
Crazy. We have a snacks. See? Niggas have a snacks too, bro.
Armani put a 1 in my chat. For what it matters. Hi, Carlos. Hi. Good to see you. Saint Sims. You got this, Kel. Fuck him up. Yeah.
We're going back on Fort. We're going back on Fort. Going back on Fort. Going back on Fort.
Fucking chat.
Score is 99-6.
Lock in. Lock in chat.
$99-6, bro. I even got the freckles skin on. Why am my shit lagging? I'm lagging crazy. Wait, you have to get 1 kill. Kinetic Kill has to get 1 kill. It's first to 100. She has 99. She has a 99 kill lead, and she gave up after 6 kills. Like, bruh, what a waste of a good segment. Yeah, already up. It's gonna take a minute. It would be faster if I didn't have to manually update the score after every single round, but that's another story. Clicks 1v1 map, bro. Lock in, bro. Let's go off the kills in the game. Well, we should, but I didn't want it to just say 0. But now we also just restarted the lobby, so now it's 0-0 again, which is not going to help us keep track of the score. So I'm just going to put it on my screen. Presentation wise, it don't look the best, but why can't I not move? Oh, my controller is not plugged in. Chat, let me plug in my Zen real quick. Plug in my Zen real quick. Alright, Kel, are you ready? Is anyone there? Chat, can y'all hear Kinetic, Kel?
Sorry, I don't know how I accidentally muted my half-broken headset.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
My
Bro,
bad.
why can't I build stairs out the fucking...
Wait, I wasn't ready.
You said you were ready.
Okay, alright, whatever. It's fine.
Chat, now she's...
No, it's all good, it's all good. No. Come on. It's okay. I don't need shit. I don't need shit. Here we go.
Now she's... on to lying, bro.
Shut up. Never that.
Brainiac, you know 1v1 etiquette. Should I allow her to continue doing this?
Continue doing what?
Nah, let him just watch the gameplay and see if he knows what you're doing. She technically can't chop. See, I didn't have to tell him.
Well,
Nah,
you
we
didn't.
don't let her do it though. We
Wait,
don't let her do it.
you can tell me what. I just don't know the rules.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just do whatever you're doing. You already have a huge advantage because you're actually trash at the game. Everything that has breath. Praise the Lord. Chat, where is she? She hiding? She realized I put down every single piece on this map.
How do you get back into your guns after you're in build mode? Like, put the pencil away. Put the pencil away, bro!
Stop cheating, bro.
No, I just don't know how to put the pencil away. Cheating how?
Oh, there's her gun all of a sudden. Nah, hey, she's trying to lie. She's trying to cheat her way.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about, Bosh. Like, how am I cheating? If you watch my stream, I swear to God, because I'm building. I don't know how to get out of like build mode.
It's the same button you press to take it out.
I don't know what I pressed to get it out. That's the problem.
The thing is, I don't want to actually troll because she just needs 1 kill. Like, she can get an accidental kill and then GG, challenge over. See, bro? Like that, bro. Like that.
Did I get you? Yes! Yes! Did I kill you? Yes! W! W! I don't know how to build, Brainiac. I suck. Look, dancing around. Break. I'm ready. Got a W. Let's go. I'm learning how to build. I know it's like Q, a couple buttons, but I don't know exactly what it is. So I'm like, you know.
No, they don't like you when I'm down. But when I'm flying,
He built shields fast. I swear, all the time. It's like that's all the whole game is. It's just fucking that instant fucking. Oh my gosh, W. We got like fucking 9 followers of you guys. Paj, where did he go? Pagio. Again? What is that emo?
that's the problem with a closed door. Good news, that's all they wanna hear. No, they don't like you when I'm down. But when I'm flying,
I mean I got the dub. I did get the dub that we were all expecting, ready for, etc. Hello? Wow! Wow. Kicked. Okay. Wild. I'm like, I feel like since I beat him, he should play a round of Blitz with me. It's like only polite, right? No? Wild. That would be polite.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're
Wild times. Wild times, wild times. Okay. Alright, GG. Okay, maybe one more fucking. Let's see.
And that's just hanging around the cellar. That's just.
American comedy scene. Okay, Keck.
Table stuff, you know.
True.
That's just being at the table.
That's nice. That's a nice Templar. That's where that kind of talk belongs, dude. You can't take
give it out to the civilians for free, dude.
No, bro. You can't diffuse the legendary
Bro, there's
hang.
so
dude.
many fucking assassins down here. We got.
Alright, so during a recent episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast, Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker spent some time talking about the overall comedy war that's happening right now between Austin, Texas, and pretty much the rest of the world. And even though they both live in Austin and do sets at the
Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing, is like people keep trying to act like fucking Austin is the
mothership,
It's okay, yeah. Category. Fortnite. Music. Okay, back to gaming.
I'm a little lad who watched Curtis Connor's stand-up specials, and I can summarize my
Solid album. Solid. I did get the... Is that Bashu? Oh. Let me join the, just in case. Why? Do I have to type in game chat? Hello? Oh no, what did I do? Can you drag me in? What did I do? No, I don't know how to build. I fucking suck. Tough. Mwah. My bad. Haha. Oops. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Okay. GG's. Okay, back to it. If you guys have anything specific you want me to react to, send it in my Discord.
Oh my god, bro. Why did it put me in a lobby with this kid again, bro? I'm just trying to find someone that actually knows how to play the game.
The fuck?
Stupid fucking.
Where's that coming from? I don't know where that came from right now, but heck. Yeah, there was also a fucking slide.
I like it.
Pull up these Andrew Wilson debates to go through.
Why fuck you got so much to add, so much to say? Bitch, the same class, fuck out my way. No, we won't last. Always got a problem making good go bad. Bitch, I ain't finna play with you. No, I ain't finna stay with you. If the world end, I won't spend the last day with you. We was friends, fucked around for a day or two. And we fucked, I ain't planning on dating you. But I did, I kinda regret it. It's funny knowing good things fall like Tetris, you tryna test it. I don't even count you as an ex, dry your eyes so you can find your exit. I cussed you out twice, didn't send my message. Almost press send, but I keep on stressing. I would probably call you if you learned your lesson. When it all boiled down, leave your dumb ass guessing. Why fuck you got so much to add, so much to say? Bitch, the same class, fuck out my way. No, we won't last. Always got a
Principled beliefs. Maybe an uncharitable, but I think more accurate reading of this is, she was once a Twitter addict that couldn't resist putting her foot in her mouth when arguing with random people on the platform. She was a founder of the...
Next, we're going to check out this video called The Self-Inflicted Torment of Lindsay Ellis, or Nostalgia Chick, better known on the internet
genre here on YouTube, catering her online personality to progressives, giving her the privilege of being cancelled over racism because she compared Raya the Last Dragon to Avatar the Last Airbender. And as unfair as this sounds, I believe the torment that Lindsay has suffered through her career is to a great extent self-inflicted. So in this video, we're going to take a look at her career and her controversies.
Hi, I'm your nostalgia chick. I remember it because the dudes don't.
Lindsay got her start online 18 years ago with the wonderful autism magnet that is Channel Awesome, winning a competition to be a spin-off of The Nostalgia Critic. This led to Lindsay taking the role of the Nostalgia Chick, where she would do what was expected of Channel Awesome at the time, that being pretty basic recap-style reviews of nostalgic content with jokes peppered in. Over time, she got her own cast, she even acquired a female Linkara, and she developed her
Lovely,
own
the
style.
fedora.
From early
Tips
on,
fedora.
she would take a feminist angle to her critique, and talk more on film theory, even doing episodes that would discuss topics, rather than just a review of one piece of media. And this is coming from someone that doesn't like her, okay? She did at least kind of earn her air of arrogance. Yes, I do roll my eyes hearing some of her more virtuous takes, but for the time, the quality of the content wasn't that bad, and you could tell she put in a lot of hard work.
You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm calling it.
What the? Oh, here we go.
But Pocahontas is ready. With a dramatic pose.
Yeah. But in 2015, Lindsay left Channel Awesome, deleted all of her nostalgic content from her YouTube, and went on to refuse to speak their name.
If you're wondering, oh wow, your nostalgia chick videos have mostly
Tragic.
disappeared. Yeah, about that. Basically, I want to consider this channel a new era, and anything that is affiliated with certain former affiliates, I don't really want on this channel. The channel that shall not be named. Like, because I used to work for this website that I won't name.
Spoilers, she's going to bring them up many times. Which brings us to the era of the Lindsay Ellis video essay. And with the shame of her past still freshly echoing in her memory, she ditched all of her whimsical bits and replaced them with opening bottles of alcohol. But she wasn't a hack. Just again going back to watch it, I'd find myself rolling my eyes.
Diegesis is quite simply all of the elements that exist in the universe. Calling something non-diegetic most commonly refers to the film's score.
I'm a huge fan. I believe in media literacy.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Dan. One thing
I have no idea who this lady is, by the way. Perhaps the funniest part.
I'm just baffled by, I don't mean this as a cutting critique, honestly it's impressive, that Lindsay found such a large market of people that will watch her apply the ideas of the dialectic of enlightenment on the Transformers movies.
This makes Marxist theoretical frameworks particularly of interest to film theorists, and especially relevant to the Transformers movies. We'll get to that.
Who are these people watching this? Let me just say whilst we're here, it is funny seeing ContraPoints appear doing a cameo, wearing a big anti-fascist sticker on their shirt, talking about all the different types of Marxism you can learn about.
Analytic Marxists, your postmodern neo-Marxists, you know, you gotta read Khrushchev.
Then you flash to the current day and they're like, aren't leftists really fucking annoying? Well, you're not getting any sympathy from me. And you know what, nowadays I see the most horrible people getting mad over lefties that I almost feel incentivized to try to tackle some Adorno. Anyway, I want to try to give a fair critique to Lindsay's video essay work. I do on occasion watch more obscure, hard to understand films, and sometimes if something really interests me, I'll go on YouTube to see if I can find people talking about it. And I find it fun to be a bit in the dark of what people's takes are going to be or what they're going to pick up on in the films. So the problem I find with Lindsay's content: 1, she's a Disney adult and all the stuff she covers doesn't interest me. And 2, and far more importantly, it's all from the lens of her worldview. It's predictable. This affirmation of my...
That's one cool thing that varies when it comes to like differentiating into different commentary content, where it's like, you know, different perspectives and shit. But hey, good to see you dancing, by the way. Wild. Yeah, he does build fucking shields fast.
Worldview through media
Indeed.
criticism has got so overwhelmingly popular, and despite it being one-dimensional, to many it's considered the gold standard. And I think that people, maybe even unintentionally, use this content as a Trojan horse just to get that fuzzy feeling of having their worldviews affirmed. So Lindsay's involvement with Channel
Tough.
Awesome is a source of embarrassment for her. And to be fair, if you want to have a much more serious online persona, then it is kind of understandable. But Lindsay doesn't just feel a shame
GG.
for her past work,
Indeed.
she feels a hatred for Channel Awesome. And this becomes very clear looking at her entry to the Change the Channel document. But first I must shout out Nettles because he's found some pretty interesting information surrounding this that I doubt I would have found myself. We have no affiliation, but his coverage of the document does seem pretty good. And as for Lindsay, her entry to this document
I don't know
is
him,
shameful.
but I co-signed this
This is
shit.
her listing some gripes she had with Channel Awesome in 2018, so 4 years after she left the company. Around this time she'd have been writing her Marxist analysis of the Transformers series. And the first thing she decides to talk about is surrounding the filming of Kick-Ass here, a feature film-length collaboration between the Channel Awesome team. Her point surrounding this is that when she asked her logical question about the plan for craft services, she was not taken seriously.
Who that
And it
lady is
wasn't
either,
until
yeah.
Noah, a man, asked the same question that the idea was given any attention. But some behind-the-scenes footage got released, so let's take a look at that quickly.
Mainly water. I would go to the store, just sort of get your own.
I'm gonna get, like,
big
two
thing of
huge
water.
things.
He's gonna bring some water as well, but bring backups anyway because we were out there for just a few hours. Our throats. We were out there for 2 hours. My head started to get sunburned. There was like not a single cloud in the sky. And we literally were just, and it was cold, like there was a cold wind, and Doug and I got in the car, and was just like, I feel like I've been walking through the desert. Lindsay, Lindsay.
Coffee?
Will there be coffee? Instant coffee? We'll see about that. I don't think they're going to want coffee, trust me, because it's going to make you dehydrated.
No, but coffee.
Good, as in at the place. I would advise getting coffee at the breakfast myself. Coffee at the breakfast?
No, like, well, I don't know, I've never...
Can you formulate a proper
What
question?
are you about?
Cringe.
She was referring more to a craft services table where it's a coffee machine.
Okay, call me crazy. Yes, maybe Spoonie did have to ask the question for it to be taken seriously, but I don't think it was because of sexism. I think it was because Lindsay was unable to form a sentence. And this became such a talking point for her that sickly goblin Dan Olsen was more than ready to bring this up in the conversation they had together.
How were craft services on those sets?
Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names here, but I've been on some sets.
Oh, look at him finishing her sentences. They've got such chemistry. Is there something there? Oh, I guess not. Better luck next time. Oh. Back to the document. When they
Bruh.
shot what you can see on screen here, Lindsay criticised them for not hiring stunt people. And when she says that her suggestions were met with disdain and that there was a elitist, anti-intellectual attitude to the team, it does make me question that she could have potentially just been really annoying. She talks about how uncomfortable she was in one scene that she shot for them because it was an extended ape joke. Which, yeah, I could understand why she'd be uncomfortable with that, especially if she was pressured into it. But Channel Awesome released logs of Lindsay and Doug talking. Doug is here considering cutting the scene, and Lindsay is here giving him the go-ahead for leaving it in. Maybe the alcoholism has distorted her memories so she can't correctly recall them, or if that's not the case, she's very willing to lie to smear Doug. And yeah, there's another case regarding Dan Olsen that I think...
Tough. Okay, I don't know enough about this to care. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? What else do we got in our channel? Let's see. Yeah, I just have not looked into this enough to give adequate commentary, honestly. This is your Red Pill King. Nah. Nah. We could watch some debate content if you guys are down. Okay, bet. Armani sent some cool suggestions the other day. I thought it was cool. Kel, what's up, Cameron? What's up, Cameron? How's your day? Anything cool going on? Anything cool going on? Girl, nah. This was way back when. Cool. Mm. No.
So my position on feminism is that it's terrible for society. As we go through this, I'll kind of flesh that view out using what I call force doctrine so that you can understand why I have that same
Force
set. But
doctrine.
force
Oh my
doctrine
god,
basically
all
just
the
states
time, people.
That while feminism definitionally is the movement towards egalitarianism and equity for the removal of patriarchal systems, that feminists will always have to appeal to patriarchy in order to try to remove patriarchy, which is ironically hilarious. But a few things I wanted to get to first is that I went through several hours of my opponent's content, and I've actually not ever seen her make a single argument for anything that she believes. I've seen her assert a lot of things, but not an argument for anything she actually believes. So I have some notes here, and I was hoping she could help me clear some of these things up. From the Surrounded September 8th, 2024 episode, she says abortion is murder. The prompt is abortion is murder and should be illegal. She asked for a viability time for 20 weeks and thinks abortion before 20 weeks is acceptable. She says the fetus is
I'm like, I should have started at the very beginning so we could see the actual opening statements, because I'm like, it seems weird to bring up other shit right off the back, right? That's Cecil. Wow. It's interesting. Cameron, what's it about? Tell me. Do tell. Do tell.
technically classified as a parasite. The fetus cannot exist outside of the womb and therefore is a parasite. The actual definitions don't support this. An organism living in, on, or with another organism in order to obtain nutrients, grow, multiply. That would be an actual definition of a parasite, or someone or something that resembles a biological parasite living off of, being dependent on, or exploring another. Fetuses can't fit that definitionally. Fetus is the same species. Biological parasites are classified as other, not the same species. Also, mutual biology. Mothers and fetus co-adapt, and mothers are actually healthier while they're pregnant, so it can't really be a parasite. Parasites are rarely temporary, and fetuses are. And none of that fits the criteria for a parasite. On our video, Middle Ground, Progressives versus Moderates, and this is from January 19th, she says the prompt is, does the far left make Democrats lose elections? She said Kamala was not progressive enough, not far left enough. She talks about how women's rights are being stripped, but didn't give any examples of what those are. So I'm actually really confused about a lot of her positions, including in her rematch against Charlie Kirk that happened March 5th, 2025, why DEI is unlawful.
Rip Charlie Kirk. Cack, and no. By the way, I don't know how to build. Whoever asked that.
Her rebuttal to Kirk was bizarre. It just had something to do with there's no racial factor in DEI, even though Kirk gave a pretty good rebuttal for that. So I'd like her to kind of dive into what she actually believes within.
He looks so much different without his beard. Yeah, he does. Looks like a literal different person. Insane work. Insane work. Insane work. I'll check it out though, Cameron. Let me know.
Within the paradigm of feminism. But for my positive position, I will say I have a logical argument called force doctrine, and my logical argument called force doctrine refutes the feminist ideology, and it just works, as I explained before. that patriarchy must always be appealed to in order to try to eliminate patriarchy. Women can't enforce their own rights collectively, and men can. Therefore, women always have to appeal collectively to men for their rights. So you're always going to essentially have a patriarchy through forced doctrine, and there's nothing women can do about that. So I'm willing to logically go through that and have it examined rigorously.
Silly work. Silly work. Fuck yeah. But I'll check that out right now. That sounds more interesting, honestly. Sorry.
What would happen if you took 3 people?
W Wendigoon content. Cause yeah, the Andrew Wilson bit. I'm just like, oh, headache. GG's. Time and place. Maybe I'll watch it in preparation. You know. Yes. Thank you, fucking Naruto. Thank you for suggesting the channel. Sorry if I disappointed you. GG's. Sorry, doing our best, okay? We do our best here. It's so bright. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Is that fine? Hopefully it's not like that is like backlighting, huh? All right. Do I look too sterile? Is it fine? Hopefully not. Maybe a little. Cac W. Cac. I like the white. Thank you. Thank you, Naruto. You're goated. Goated. I think we're going green. Yeah. Green is the vibe. It's too dark in here, huh? I feel like it is. Fuck. That's why I'm like, I have to be on one of these lights, because it's too dark in here otherwise. Hi, Key. It's okay.
Each diagnosed with
Cac, if you guys don't know, this is Wendigoon. Aw, I'm glad to hear it. W-rate. GG. I'm gonna hope that I don't have to use my phone.
paranoid schizophrenia and each believing themselves to be Jesus Christ and asked them to live together for 2 years. Well, that is exactly what social psychologist Milton Rockage did in 1959 in an experiment dubbed the Three Christs of Ypsilanti. A landmark social experiment that is as remembered as it is controversial. An experiment that Dr. Rockage, 20 years after the study was published, would say he still regrets. Hello, everybody. Today we're going to be talking about the Three Jesus experiment. This is one of the most wild psychological experiments I've ever read about. I can't think of another one that would have me laughing one moment and near tears in the next. From the men's background that led them to being hospitalized in the first place to some of the developments in their psyche as the
Wild times, wild women. And thank you so much for the dono, W Naruto, thank you. Goated.
Experiment went on. To a lot of the details of the experiment itself that were questionable in 1959 and definitely not okay now. If you're interested in this case, then I
It's a
highly
hot take.
recommend my main source, and really the only primary source for this study, and that is the book, The Three Christ of Ypsilanti, which is the published study that Milton Rockich released. The experiment lasted 2 years, and through the book, Milton includes not only his own findings, but all of the letters that were exchanged during the time, as well as the testimonies of several people or staff members that were also involved in the study. A lot of the time, published research studies can be hard to read, but Milton speaks in a very conversational English, and the entire book
The
was a pleasure
Wi-Files
to get
lately.
through, other than things that were described in it.
It's
but
always
the
playing
words were nice.
dangerous,
I will
yeah.
caution, however, for both the book and this video that there will be some sensitive topics discussed, things like child abuse and self-harm, so if those are things that you're sensitive to, might want to skip this one. But for the rest of you, let's talk about how 4 guys talking around a table led to so much controversy. We are going to go ahead and get into it, but as always, thank you for watching. First of all,
Wild
let's
times.
talk about Milton himself and where the idea of this experiment came from. As mentioned, Milton Rockich, or Rockich, I've heard it pronounced both ways, was a social psychologist who taught at Eastern Michigan University, prioritizing his research in the field of mental disorders. And for studies of that type, Eastern Michigan University was certainly the place to be, as Eastern Michigan University was in the town of Ypsilanti, just west of Detroit, as Ypsilanti was home to the Ypsilanti State Hospital, a psychiatric hospital that was huge for the time, as after World War II, to treat the rising need of veterans who had mental issues, the psychiatric hospital expanded and was able to care for 4,000 residents. Rockich began to develop an interest in helping people with paranoid schizophrenia, a complicated illness that a lot of people still aren't educated on today, much less in 1959. Paranoid schizophrenia itself can present
Yeah.
itself differently in different patients. Also worth mentioning that paranoid schizophrenia is no longer a diagnosis. Schizophrenia and paranoia are now 2 separate diagnoses.
Interesting.
Broken down. Listen to outside authority figures who correct them. So in communication, these people are hard to reach because they're effectively locked down with no way of putting correct ideas into their thought process. It was in Rockich's study for this that he came across 2 accounts that made him think there might be a solution. The first of which occurred all the way back in 1660.
What do they cover on that channel, Chief?
In Voltaire's commentary of an old essay called On Crimes and Punishment, Voltaire describes the account of someone named Simon Morin who was burned at the stake in 1663. Voltaire's account when describing Simon reads as, quote, "He was a deranged man who believed that he saw visions, and even carried his folly so far as to imagine that he was sent from God, and gave out that he was incorporated with Jesus Christ. The Parliament very judiciously condemned him to imprisonment in a madhouse. What is exceeding singular, there was, at that time, confined in the same madhouse another crazy man who called himself the Eternal Father. Simon Morin was so struck with the folly of his companion that his eyes were open to the truth of his own condition. He appeared for a time to have recovered his right senses, and having made known his penitence to the magistrates of the town, obtained, unfortunately for himself, a release from confinement and began to dogmatize, which led to the aforementioned burning at the stake. But this was interesting. All the way back then, Voltaire wrote about a guy who thought he was God, who was thrown into prison with another guy who also thought he was God, and that caused Simon, if for a while, to
You
see
think they were
that he
like
was
dueling?
just unwell. The other came from psychoanalyst Robert Linder in his well-known case study, The Jet-Propelled Couch. Linder, a psychoanalyst, was working with a man named Kirk who was convinced that he was an astronaut who would fly off to faraway planets and then back to Earth. So Linder starts playing along and says he was also there with Kirk and flew to all of these far-off planets with him, and Linder justifies this decision with
The only way to beat crazy
it is
is to
impossible
match the crazy.
for two objects to occupy the same place at the same time. It is as if a delusion, such as Kirk's, has room in it only for one person at one time, as if a psychotic structure, too, is rigidly circumscribed as to living space. When, as in this case, another person invades the delusion, the original occupant finds himself literally forced to give way. Linder goes on to describe a case he saw in a sanitarium in Maryland, where at the sanitarium, two women who each believed they were the Virgin Mary passed each other in the courtyard. After the two began to talk and both introduced themselves as the Virgin Mary, one of the women became distressed by this and went to an orderly, remarking that she must not be the Virgin Mary. And from there, that woman went on a road to recovery and was eventually released. So putting all these cases together, Rockage has an idea. If the issue is people with paranoid schizophrenia have base beliefs that are
I keep
wrong,
typing in the
there are
password and it's
outside
not coming back in.
forces that
Yeah, it's.
otherwise-
I don't know why it's not
Perhaps
accepted.
the
Yeah,
most
sucky ducky.
successful
Hold on.
change would come from the self. And what if the best
Do you
means
see
of
it?
promoting that self-decision came from
J,
putting that
U,
person with someone
D,
else
G,
who also
W.
thinks they're that person? Now, from the jump, you may be hearing this and see some complications. Mental illnesses are not a one-size-fits-all, and there has got to be a lot of things go right for something like this to work. Because if the patient isn't willing to have a self-revaluation, then what you may putting that person with someone else who also thinks they're that person. Now, from the jump, you may be hearing this and see some complications. Mental illnesses are not a one-size-fits-all, and there has got to be a lot of things go right for something like this to work. Because if the patient isn't willing to have a self-revaluation, then what you may do is just get them really stressed out and angry and retreat further into their beliefs. But at the same time, I think context for this case is important. The year was 1959. Treatments for people with a debilitating mental illness included things like electroshock therapy.
That
or,
fucking lobotomies. Yeah.
So little was understood. Rocky
Bruh. Rest in peace, one of the Roosevelt sisters. What was her name? I forget. Tragic.
idea of primitive beliefs in mentally ill patients was just theory at this point. At a time when the leading
Tragic.
healthcare idea was what's the best way to mentally castrate these people, I think Rockage's idea of what if we make them talk to each other isn't that bad. Or at least it wasn't at the beginning of the experiment. We'll get to the rest of it later. So Rockage proposed a study to find as many people as they could throughout the state of Michigan that claimed to have a singular identity. In other words, find all the candidates you can who claim to be one person. Emphasis on the one person. It can't be someone who just thinks they're a bunch of different people. They have to consistently stick with the same wrong narrative and also be, comprehensive enough to communicate that. There were some that thought they were Napoleon, there were some that thought they were the president, but for one reason or the other, multiple candidates were deemed non-viable. Until eventually, they found 3 patients in the state of Michigan who each believed that they were Jesus Christ. 2 of which were already at the Ypsilanti State Hospital. So the third was moved to Ypsilanti, and the plan was every day the group would have a meeting with either Dr. Rockage or an assistant presiding. And initially the idea was to just see what would happen. So let's talk about these 3 patients and the tragic circumstances that led them here in the first place. Right after we talk about the sponsor that lets me make weird videos about 1950s social experiments for a living. Thanks, guys. But before we get to the sponsor out, the Pro Health support West because there was money to be made. So
Sorry, Wendigoon. Make sure you guys check him out on YouTube. You already know who he is. Okay, listen. Listen, you already know who she is. Who he is. Kag. Okay. This content makes me a little sleepy.
with no plan, Clyde just hops onto a train and he's gone for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then he comes back and he doesn't have any money. The daughters remarked that their mother, Clyde's wife, would often have to be a mother to him. But despite this, the two seemed happy. That was until after 18 years of marriage, Clyde's wife died. Now, in the study, it says that Clyde's wife died while having an abortion. Now, this could be the medical procedure abortion or what we would now call a miscarriage, because back in the 1950s and 60s, the term was spontaneous abortion to refer to what we would now call a miscarriage, and an induced abortion of what we know as the medical procedure abortion now. And again, because the identities are protected, there's not really a way to verify which one, but regardless, during some kind of lost pregnancy, his wife died as well. If that wasn't bad enough, in the span of about a year after this, his dad, mom, and father-in-law all died as well. As you can imagine, this left Clyde destitute. He inherited the farms from both families, but began to use the money to drink heavily. During this time, he reconnected with a woman who was a friend to him in his youth, so Clyde remarried her, and the two of them drank away both family farms together. Clyde would have a couple kids with her as well, but eventually abandoned the family, which led to a divorce in 1941. During this time, Clyde would get drunk and become a public nuisance and be arrested, and then
shit would be more upbeat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want anyone to go to sleep.
I think we were talking about, yeah.
We'll finish the Thorpe documentary. We still have an hour of it.
I mean, we were talking about a bunch of stuff because of the Crowder thing. We were like, yeah, we want to talk to some, you know, bigger people because nobody's really taking his side. So, yeah.
Okay, so right there, you gave me kind of like a, maybe. But then you also, I recall
we did.
Yeah, okay, you did,
We talk about all of the YouTube stuff.
That's good, okay. Because I heard you on another stream a while ago enthusiastically say that your dad helped you a lot in preparing for the debate with me. That it was a really big thing for him helping, so.
Yeah, he did. He did. But he didn't, like, he didn't tell me what to say to you. He was just like, you know, reach out, and we'll see if we can, like, you know, anybody will take us on.
Mm-hmm, sure.
So... Does that mean he's helping me, or does that mean I'm brainwashed? I don't know, like...
Well, he can help you, and you can be... I mean, I don't know if I'd say brainwashed, but, like... I
They are
feel
not
like you're
mutually
in a pretty
exclusive.
unhealthy world right now in terms of where you're being held at in life for his purposes. Like, I think you're very much being used to kind of advance his emotional, psychological, psychosocial well-being, essentially, right? His relationship with the world, his business stuff on YouTube, the way that he navigates the relationship with his family. It feels like you're like a pretty pivotal part in that, right? Like, you help him in fights with your mom, you help him in fights with your brother. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, but I have more subscribers than him. I mean, my career's taking off, not his, really. I feel kind of like, oh, okay, well, he's really helping me.
But it's going to probably be at his behest, and I'm guessing, this is just a guess, but do you ever help financially support him for anything?
No.
Never? Do you guys make any money from YouTube stuff at all yet?
No. We're kind of living off of, we sold some houses.
How do you sell some houses?
Well, I mean... we already went into my high school sexual history. Do I have to go into my financial history too? We sold some houses.
Well, there was a lot of weird holes in the financial history, but I didn't feel like digging through all the business stuff. I'm very curious, like, for instance, how the restaurant went under, who was the one loaning money to make that restaurant work, and how that was able to all dissolve without you guys losing any of your rental properties. But that's the whole other story. I don't really care that much about the financial stuff.
Fair.
Well, I what your suspicion is, but I don't really... No, I don't help him financially. I don't understand. He doesn't even know I'm on here right now, so go ahead. De-brainwash me.
Wait, he doesn't know.
He looks like she doesn't know too much. He knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah, that's fair.
No, right now, Grace seems to feel like as though you ambushed her. You made her feel comfortable. You made her seem excited that you were willing to have her and her father on, and all of a sudden the conversation felt super, like, interrogationary, mildly antagonistic, as though you're trying to dig for something that they believe isn't there. But I want to clear something up. Weren't you clear when you were talking to your audience about the fact that you want to sit with them because you want to explore their dynamic, and that's what you are doing right now?
Yeah, I mean, I thought I even said that to her when she was on stream. That's what I thought, but... No, I'm pretty sure I said that actually. Hold on, I'm not gonna let myself get gaslit here as well.
How do you
Perfect. So Grace,
check your recipe book
Grace,
again?
where is your misconceptions coming from? If he made it clear that he wants to explore the dynamic between you and your father, which includes asking the questions that he did today, why do you feel as though he ambushed you and he presented himself in a way that wasn't true to what he did to you today, you and your father?
Well, I mean, I'd rather if somebody just says like, hey, do you fuck your dad? Rather than saying like, hey, how did you feel when your dad went through your phone in this really creepy, low voice? Like, I don't know, dude. I didn't love it, but like also, I feel like I have to respect him as a parent, and it's okay for him to like figure out what I'm doing online. It's, subtle. I don't know what to tell you. And then you're like, oh, okay. And there's no response and there's no joking around. I mean, what the fuck? Are we people? Or like, is this a social situation? Or are you just autists?
Also, the thing is that
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so the thing is that, and maybe this is because you haven't had a normal development, that answer, in my opinion, is very strange, right? Most teenage girls that are 13, 14, 15 are going to be really aggravated if parents are going through their phones. The fact that you volunteer that information that early shows me that you guys must have had some type of like abnormally close relationship at that age, and then especially with him claiming that the mom is being abusive and offering no explanation for why she might be feeling the way she does, when it sounds like she had a really reasonable collection of feelings based on everything that I've been told.
Oh yeah? It was reasonable for her to say that she wanted me to commit suicide? Let's go ahead and hear that, Cope. Go ahead. Yep.
Didn't your dad say that he wanted your brother to kill himself too?
Bro, the thing is that I'm
Really?
like,
I could have sworn that I heard a stream where he was telling your brother to kill himself. You were telling me I didn't
Green
hear him
book
say
and
this
crafting.
multiple times?
Okay, yeah, he was
By the
like,
way,
yeah,
get
go,
Minecraft
yeah,
Bedrock
go kill
with
yourself. But
Java,
like, my
since you
mother
wanted
said,
that
I
last
want her
stream.
to commit suicide.
Is that what that is?
That's different.
I don't know
That's
the
a different
context
thing.
of when your mother said that, and if she did say
How do
that,
I
it's
build a table
unacceptable.
again, guys?
But the stress that she was feeling relating to the restaurant
I forget
stuff
how
and
you
everything
build
like that
something.
seemed to be totally reasonable to me, but it was presented as though she was insane. That's very strange to me.
Well, a wife is supposed to support her husband. She was resentful about the restaurant thing ever since
forget
he
how.
started it. She failed. Sorry. Maybe it wasn't her fault, but she failed as a wife. You're supposed to support your husband.
But it didn't sound like your husband, or I'm sorry, Freudian slip. It didn't sound like her husband needed support. It sounded like he needed a mom. Because it sounded like, by his own admission, that he was out back smoking cigarettes while she was trying to run everything on her own. That was his own words. Your dad said that. So it didn't seem like he was very present
is
during the
back to the-
business. Yeah, go ahead.
This is back to the Steven Crowder thing. I'm not saying it's her fault, but if you undermine a man, eventually he will say like, well, I can't really access you. You're freaking out constantly. I guess I'll, you just end up in a very difficult position. I'm not saying it was her fault, but she was angry and she wanted it to be a crisis to prove to my dad that he couldn't run a business.
What was
That
she
is true.
doing to undermine your dad?
Well, he'd try to talk to her and say like, okay, we need to work things out. And she'd just say, no, I have
How
to go
to
in. I have
build
to
in
go in.
Minecraft.
What do
He
you mean
would-
work
she
things
would've-
out? Work what thing out?
Well, we need to work out this this restaurant thing is not, we
Yeah, but I'm like, it's not her fault. Jesus. How to make a pickaxe in Minecraft. How to make a crafting table PC in Minecraft. Mhm. Bruh. I just don't know how to open the crafting part.
You'll need a crafting table, 5 iron ingots, a dropper, and 2 pieces of redstone. Place them in the crafting table like this, and there you have it. Like and follow for more tips.
Open crafting inventory. Thank you. Press E. Got it.
we need to like
Yeah, but
take a
what was
step
he
back
doing
and
to work
manage
out
it.
the restaurant?
Thank
It sounds like he
you.
didn't learn any of the recipes. It sounds like he didn't find any more help besides some of the Ethiopians. Like, what was he doing to act? Because it sounds like this is just one story you guys told me, so maybe I'm wrong. But from what you guys told me, it sounded like she was basically doing all the work on her own.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by your chat. He said his hand is literally inside her asshole and she's being puppeteered right now, Destiny. Perfect, that's perfect. But yeah, no, he was running other parts. She agreed to be the manager. She wasn't the manager. And I'm not mad at her for this, but
What
she
else
just
do I
did
need
all the work
to make a
for
crafting
these
table?
fucking people. And, you know, she got overwhelmed by that.
Click
but
green
she didn't
book.
manage
Okay.
them. And he agreed to be running the other stuff like advertising and promotions and going to events and, you know, getting the restaurant out
Advertising
there.
and promotions and going to events. Doug, I'm not trying to be mean, but you guys are running a local restaurant. There is no such thing as going to events. Advertising is probably going to be an ad in the newspaper or maybe a WePrint or whatever website.
Thank you.
What all is he working on the side here?
You
Managing
have
the
no
restaurant is going to...
fucking idea what you're talking about. Catering events and advertising are a huge part of a restaurant.
Well,
You have no idea. We had tons of
You
catering
guys were doing
events.
catering? That was the primary thrust of your income?
No, I'm saying he was the social side of it, and she said she'd manage the, you know, interior running of it. I don't know what to tell you. She'd manage the kitchen essentially, and he was gonna manage the front and the advertising and all the business
Hold on.
aspects
Managing
of
the front is not the same as being a restaurant manager. Was she just a supervisor or the sous chef or what? Because just being in back of house and managing back of house is not managing a restaurant.
it. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I would say the back of the house. Yeah, like the kitchen. The kitchen essentially was what she was in charge of, and my dad was in charge of, like,
know.
you know, the waiters
What am I
and
supposed
all
to-
the you know, that kind of stuff. The front of the house stuff, the advertising, that, you know, that.
Okay. You're giving me a lot of different types of jobs here.
You need 4 items? I don't know.
But if
Well,
that's
I mean, it was complicated. He meant to start the restaurant to pass it off to his, you know, Ethiopian friend, but the Ethiopian friend backed out of it, and he was like, I don't want to do this. So then my dad and mom were kind of like, okay, well, let's try to make this work. But she got resentful and undermined him, and he tried to make it work, and
I'm
it
not
eventually
understanding.
failed.
So here's what I think is happening right now, okay? And I understand this is going to sound insulting, but you keep using some of these phrases. He was undermined by her. I don't think you believe that actually happened. I don't think you witnessed that happen. I don't think you were old enough to see that happen. I think that these are things your dad has told you about her, and that's why when I'm asking you, and I'll ask you again, I'll give you an opportunity because I could be wrong, but when I ask you, how did she undermine him? I don't think you have any examples of that, because it sounds like if he was running front of house and he was manager for the restaurant and she's just like a kitchen lead, right, helping line cooks, then I don't know how any of this was her fault or how she could even undermine him.
Well, I can tell you a specific experience I had. I remember he was looking for a building to have the restaurant in, and we were walking around our neighborhood, and there were a bunch of like open buildings, and you know, we were going from place to place. And he was like, wow, this could be really great. And I just remember looking at her, and she just had this look of like anger on her face. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, what's wrong? It seems like Dad's trying to start something here. And she just was angry. And she, you know, she got rid of it pretty quickly. But I was like, oh, okay, so like she kind of thinks Dad's wrong for doing this. And then that seeped into me and all my siblings, and we all kind of thought our dad was a fucking failure for doing this restaurant that actually was a good idea. But, you know, she was angry from the start. I don't know what she was angry at. Maybe that she couldn't be a stay-at-home mom, but you're supposed to support your husband. I'm sorry, he makes the... That's what you sign up for. That's what she signed up for, is to listen to your husband and support him.
So that is absolutely not what a
always
healthy
want
relationship
steaks.
looks like, even in a conservative world. You don't sign up to just acquiesce to
You don't
everything
have enough
your husband
inventory?
demands.
Okay.
Okay, it's a partnership, number one. Number two,
No, that's not what she signed up for, and she damn well knows it. And if she was here right now, she'd tell you, no, I didn't sign up for that. I signed up for him to be the leader and me to be the supporter. She'd tell you that. Even after all this, she would tell you that. She
Okay.
knows what she signed up for.
Okay, Grace. Okay. Number two, maybe she was unhappy because it was a bad location or she had a bad feeling about it, but it seems like it didn't work out. So were her feelings not a little bit justified?
Yeah, it didn't work out because she wasn't fucking supportive. I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
I don't
it wasn't
understand
just
how
that.
she's
It wasn't
just in
that,
kitchen and
but
he's doing
that's the
all
role
front of
she
house
played.
and he's the manager. How is she sabotaging the business solo?
Because she was angry, right? So when the employees weren't doing a good job, she would take that anger out on me and my siblings and herself, and she would just do it all instead of just saying to him like, "Look, this isn't working." She was angry at him, right? So she wanted him to feel bad. She wanted to make herself look like she was the martyr. I'm sorry. So she'd run around doing everything. All of us kids felt bad for her. We all felt like our dad was running this restaurant that wasn't failing, and he would try to talk to her, try to calm her down, try to say maybe
Stone
we could work
Age.
something else out, and she just was fucking pissed.
Let's go.
Okay, but how does that
W,
ruin the
good
restaurant
morning.
if she's only in back
How
of
are you?
house?
Welcome.
If a couple is running a restaurant
Yep.
and she's actively not managing
You don't need any
employees
more
so that she can
pickaxes.
use her time effectively, and then taking it out on the kids and blaming it on the dad. That business is going to fail.
Well,
That's
then it
what's gonna
sounds to
happen.
me like, wouldn't you then, as the manager, decide to move your wife out of that business and just hire an employee and have the wife stay at home or do something peripheral to it? Isn't that the point of being the owner or manager of the business?
Yeah, and you could make that criticism that he didn't end it soon enough. You could make that criticism. I understand that.
Well, you don't have to
criticism,
end
but-
it soon enough. So I'm assuming you don't know much about me. So my background is in restaurant work, right? That's what I did for 2 or 3 years at a casino. I was a supervisor in a small cafe, to be fair. Okay, so I know a little bit about how kitchens work, and I know a little bit about front of house and back house. I know a little bit about managers and sous chefs and prep work. But what I'm trying to figure out is I don't know how an angry kitchen lead, because that's what you're telling me is it sounds like now she was just like a lead for the kitchen, which I'm guessing was probably not her job, because it's pretty rare for women to be line cooks or for women to work back of house like that. Just in my personal experience, I could be wrong. I'm trying to figure out how she could have ruined everything back there, because everything you're telling me sounds to me like your dad told you that she ruined it all because he made mistakes and he doesn't want to own up to that, and he's trying to build the narrative in your eyes that your mom was self-destructive and ultimately destructive to the family. That's what I'm hearing from you. Now, if you have any concrete example for how my mom did this and that's what ruined the business, I'd be a little bit more keen to accept that at face value, but it doesn't seem like that's what I'm hearing right now. I just feel like I'm hearing a lot of anger, resentment
What
from
can we
your dad.
make?
All right, I can give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
We used to go in early, me and her, and we'd prep. We'd do prep, right?
Yep.
This was once in a while, maybe on weekends,
Mhm.
right? And I'd sit there and I'd
what am
make
I
these
supposed to
fucking
get?
things called sambusas. They were like Indian wraps, sort of, whatever. So, she would sit there and she'd go down to make the bread, and then she'd come back up and she'd scream at me and she'd go, "You didn't fucking make those right," right? And she'd throw them or whatever. And I kind of thought like, okay, I'm being bad, I'm not paying attention or whatever. Now, it's her responsibility in that situation to either say, this isn't working for me and I needed to make a change, or, you know what, I'm gonna calm down and make this a healthy relationship between me and my daughter. It's not okay to take that out on your daughter, whether you have a problem with your husband or not, right? So you have to admit, there was some abuse from her. She was angry and she took it out on me. I think she was wrong to be angry, but whether you want to say she was wrong or right, she was angry and she took it out on her kids, and you shouldn't do that.
Would you say then, okay, I can, sure. So when she thought that you were making mistakes in the back of the house, instead of her trying to like find a way to work together with you to kind of like come to some like resolution for things, she would basically just start like throwing stuff around, being very like demeaning towards you, talking shit. She like wasn't kind of ever working towards solutions.
Yeah, I remember one time I was upstairs and I fell asleep with my baby sister on my lap, and my baby sister fell off, and I was like 11 years old at the time, and she screamed at me. She said I was gonna kill my sister, and you wouldn't believe the guilt that I felt for that, right? Because I was up late and everything. Okay, you shouldn't do that to your kids. Even if your problem is with your husband, you shouldn't take it out on your kids. Now, I don't think her problem was with my dad. I think her problem was that, she wasn't ready to be a supportive wife. But either way, you'd have to admit, that's not okay to do. And my dad didn't do shit like that. He was just distant.
Yeah, so I agree with what you're saying now, okay? And I'm believing these feelings. They sound real to me, right? You're saying that she fucking screamed, that she threw things, that she was shouting at you, and that it's not fair for her to take that out on you. When you were defending Steven Crowder's treatment of Hillary, I thought you said that the only thing that mattered was that what he was saying was being
True.
correct. Because you were saying there
I'm
that
like,
him
Low-key
talking
Destiny
rudely or
might
using a
have
condescending
fucking...
tone
You a
didn't
mama
rise
bear
to
yet?
the level
No.
of abuse.
I don't
But
have
now
any
it sounds
kids
to me
yet.
like the only thing your mom really did was said that like, hey, the way that you put this
For the
food together
IP?
was incorrect. But based on the tone
Word.
she used or the way she
Word,
treated
word,
you, it
word.
feels like you did feel like that was abusive, no?
No, she was
Feels
she was
silly
wrong
taking any
to-
more time out, right?
It wasn't my fault, the things
On
I
a
was
server?
doing. I was trying my best.
Sure.
It wasn't my fault. She was wrong to just be so harsh on me. She was wrong to do that.
Sure.
But also she was wrong to... Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, if I had a clip, she wasn't always like this, but sometimes when she was really upset,
Yeah, I believe you. I'm just
she
saying
would
that
be
it seems that
extremely...
like...
Her tone would
always
also
like
be
this.
abusive, yeah?
Yeah, but it sounds to me like the big thing you're
Tough.
focusing on here
Tough.
is that she made you feel bad because of how aggressive
Tough.
she was, because she was screaming and throwing things. It really didn't have much to do exactly with what she was saying to you, but it was more just kind of her approach to everything. That's what felt abusive.
Oh, really?
By the way,
My
it's a
bad.
totally fine position to take. I would agree that it is.
Or so, if somebody's tone, but her content was all the content of what she was saying to me was wrong.
The
She
content
was
of saying
wrong
you were
to blame
making
me.
these things incorrect. Were you making them correctly and she was just wrong on that? Did you, as an 11 or 12-year-old,
Minecraft
know how to put
fucking
these together
sucks.
perfectly and she was just making...
Yeah. The headphones have a strap on that's her head. Yeah, one is for volume, one is for... I have a lot of mental problems. A lot. I fucking agree, bro. It's... crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, not gonna lie. Crazy stuff. Crazy work chat. I mean, I wouldn't participate in it yet. I'm like, for good reason, though. For good reason, I'm like, okay. What were we gonna do? We were gonna open a new tab. Heck. Our just chatting tab. You already know, guys, if you want to join the Discord, I think there is a link on both Twitch and YouTube. GG. GG. Let me see. I have to see if... Yeah, I left my fucking headset at my dad's. It's not always this garbage, I swear. Like the audio and video quality. It's true, it's not always this dog shit. Promise. IP. Do you have a server, Mylin? Or are you sending me a link to one? I haven't made a server yet. Should I make one? I just know nothing about Minecraft. So. Keck. Have you heard? Seen it? Seen what? You seen what? This is the best it's been so far. Keck. Go Kel, my bad. GG, waypoint. Okay, fair. Word. Let me see. Yeah, no. Interesting. Okay, cool. There's actually a couple videos I want to watch, but I'm like, Please don't grab the mic and yell at it again. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Apologies.
But no.
Have you guys been seeing the reason everyone's been leaving FaZe Clan? GG's. Tough. I'm like, GG's.
Please stop asking if certain people knew or not. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, like it's hard for everybody, but a lot of people did know. Yes, a lot of people did know. Release the temper list is so fucking crazy, bro.
That was the biggest Freudian slip I've ever seen. I think this is a byproduct of years of a lack of accountability.
Bruh. Apparently, that's why everyone's been leaving fucking FaZe Clan. You should not wear the beanie. Yeah, I was like, that's tough. It makes his forehead look weird. That's fair. There are free servers?
Tons of complicitness from grown men. I'm truly disgusted with how these grown men have acted and remained silent.
And watch the movie once. That's so funny. Everyone's been playing it lately.
Despite their friend admitting to engaging in inappropriate conduct with a child child, but I'm gonna cover basically everything and proof of accountability with how these grown men have acted.
Yeah, it does kind of make him look like Megamind a little bit. Not gonna lie.
I'm truly disgusted with how these grown men have acted and remained silent despite their friend admitting to engaging in inappropriate conduct with a child. But I'm gonna cover basically everything, and I'm gonna explain why I personally believe FaZe Temper might be more guilty than we know. This all started when FaZe Rain ended up teasing the fact that FaZe had a PDF file on their roster.
I want to put everything to do with me and FaZe to rest, bro, because there is so much I haven't said.
Wild.
And honestly, at this point, bro, I don't give a I think I'm going to collect my thoughts tomorrow and I'm going to say everything, bro. Every single thing that I know. Everything. Everything. I'm going to collect my thoughts because I have an eidetic memory, so I remember everything and anything. I left. This is the fucking Call of 2, bro. I don't give a if I get sued. I could give a less. I always stand up for what's right. That was like the final straw, bro. I was so I've been
The final straw, bro.
for like 2 years, bro.
When this got clipped, it immediately went viral. Number one, people pointed to FaZe Banks because he's hella weird, and that's an objective fact. Is he a PDF though? I'm not sure, nor am I stating this as a fact, but FaZe Banks is an LA weirdo, and there's been some whispers about the women he been around. Nothing substantial, but there is this screenshot from Sky Bree's story, and if you don't know
Crazy.
who she is, she's one of those LA girls who be up under all the influencers. But I don't want to cook Shorty because she posted this. Like I said, it's nothing substantial.
Wild.
But Banks is a shady character, and everybody knows this.
Wild.
So when he posted his response to Rain's initial bombshell, I knew he was gonna be full of shit. Also, just so everyone knows, Tommy is FaZe Temper and Norden is FaZe Rain. Give me some water real quick.
Got a phone call about a year ago from FaZe Rain, or text rather, kind of going off just about all the reasons why he's upset with FaZe, hates FaZe. Rain's going off about how FaZe has slighted him, and he brings up that nobody gives a shit, nobody wants to talk about it. Fucking talking about call him. He's like, FaZe is play dumb. We talked about this before. I'm like, Jordan, pause. You're saying that FaZe Temper
Is that coming from Minecraft?
I'm like, whoa, that's Tommy, that's our brother. This is who we started this FaZe shit with. I'm calling him. That was the first thing I said. I'm calling. So I patched Tommy and Apex in the call immediately, and we sit on this phone call and we talk for a long time. We were on the phone probably for at least an hour, maybe even fucking 2 hours on the phone talking about this. And Tommy's first initial knee-jerk reaction to all this shit, what the are you talking about? Norden, no, this is not what the conversation was like.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't believe a word out of this clown's mouth. He's been involved in so much shady work, and even recently, he decided to leave the internet because of that. He dead-ass quit after getting exposed for being a scammer. That's the equivalent of paying for the method. He was turning his own fans into the money method, and that's just so evil. So honestly, I went into the video taking his words with a grain of salt. Keep in mind that Banks is saying that Temper denied this stuff. He was surprised by Rain's revelation. But when Rain reacted to this clip of FaZe Banks, he revealed even more information on what exactly happened. And it all started from a private conversation between
Hey, there's the charcoal we need for
Looks
fucking
me in my
matches
eyes
later.
and says, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I had a threesome with two 16-year-olds. I'm like, bro, what?
Ew! Ew, 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 ew.
After I'm
Bruh.
telling you the 3 rules I have to why I'll never have your back as a friend. On my mother's heartbeat. That's what he said. He looked me in the eyes and he said that. I
Disgusting.
told Banks and I told Apex immediately. I even
Hear
told
that,
Lee
Cal?
Trink. I have texts with fucking Lee
Wow.
Trink from then. It was right before
Crazy work
everything
it's on.
blew up with the SPAC and FaZe went public. and
Crazy
whatnot.
work. Wow.
And he dropped me off home and we haven't talked since.
It's not like
I'm
that.
not gonna lie,
It's
this
not like
is
that.
genuinely some of the sickest stuff I've heard recently, and it feels like I keep saying that, but it's always something new. Mind you, a big part of Temper's response is that he didn't know that the girl was underage. But if that was the case, why would you word it like that? But I'm getting ahead of myself. Rain also did corroborate the fact that he immediately let FaZe Banks know, and he also points out that Banks was not being entirely truthful in his response.
Why do you want to bring this up, Banks? I did it. I didn't even want to bring your name up in this, bro, but you made that video. I don't know if we're about to watch it in a little bit, but it's just, you lied in that video. You're making
That's
up.
tough.
So even
That's
that
tough.
tweet that you posted under, I screenshotted in case you delete it because I just don't trust you, bro.
You never played
I don't
Minecraft before?
trust
No,
what
I
you said
haven't.
there.
This
You
I
said
played it a
some
little
bullshit
bit
at the end
before,
of
but
that
our
tweet.
server got
What'd you say? You
nuked.
said, here, I'll
Yeah.
up here.
Stuff.
Like you said,
I just, I mean, I started doing shit the right way, but I
You
fucking.
called me and you said, bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. He said he's gonna.
You did it again.
Shit ever comes out, and that's why I feel extra bad, bro. That's why I feel extra bad. You told me he would if it came out, and you guilted me into not doing it.
I don't know why I didn't mention it when I was first writing this video, but honestly, that's extremely disgusting if that's true. If FaZe Banks was holding this guy's potential self-deletion over Rain's head, it does make me feel a little more empathetic towards him, even though he is a grown man. Even though I think these guys are crazy, it does add
Not
another
good.
element because
Not good.
that is a lot to hold over somebody. It's like I've been saying throughout
What music do you listen to? I listen to like a lot of new school pop punk stuff. We can listen to some music after this.
He's just a
GG.
weirdo, like flat out. Stay away from him. Now I want you guys to remember this part because Rain said two things.
We
that
can
stuck
listen
out
to it
me. The first
right
was
after
that the
this.
call concluded and
Let's
Banks
go.
knew that
I think
Tommy
this is the
admitted
stuff we
to
need
what he
for
did,
my torches,
allegedly.
right?
And the fact that Tommy would
Like
defend
turnover,
himself if
broadside,
the truth got out. But Rain and Banks did end
with
up getting into a
confidence,
call to
fucking.
discuss everything, and that's where the story actually changes.
Today, I talked to him.
Where
It's
is
been a
it?
while since I talked to him. Me and Tommy haven't been
Why can you
on
not
the
collect
best
it
terms
without?
because of a lot of
So annoying.
phase stuff and involvement and shit like that. Another huge part of the reason why I finally just like said, you know what, I'm gonna go my own way. I like his story does not line up with what you're saying.
The only difference in
So
this
we gotta go
story, by the way,
find
is
wood.
what
Cool.
Ken
What is that cross? Do you see that?
told me. Two 16-year-olds.
That's weird.
And then on the call, he said, if I said it to sound cool. Do you remember him saying that? There's no way. There's no way. That's such a crazy thing to say.
Brain, I'm fried, brother. I honestly, like,
Okay, so
it sounds like something. It sounds like it's
Get all the fucking meat that I could ever need.
hear Tommy in an unironic way, like saying, like,
God knows why he lied to me and said it was a threesome with a 16-year-old when it was a single with a 17 and one was watching. God knows why he lied and said it was a threesome. God knows why. Especially when I'm
Horrible AI, dude. Yeah, I fucking want to start over.
It's what he said. Okay? So then he goes in the call that we had after with me, you, Apex, Tommy, and he says it was a 17-year-old. He admitted it, bro.
Maybe I will.
He did. And then he said, if this shit ever comes out, bro, I have a kid now, I have a wife.
Maybe I will.
And you called me after, you're like, bro, he's never talked like that. Please don't do
But
it.
yeah, now we know why everyone's leaving FaZe, I guess.
I do remember.
So let me get this straight.
Tough.
Banks believes that it sounds within character for this grown man who is at least 29 at the time of the incident to say he had a threesome with two underage girls to sound cool and agrees that he threatened to delete
Hell no.
At this point, I'm just feeling like these are all grown men, and if my homie told me
That's,
that
yeah,
Tommy
that's the
was
biggest
allegedly
takeaway, bro.
saying, something is gonna happen. So I'm just trying to figure out why these grown men were so passive and how they responded to everything that was being revealed. But I don't want to harp on Banks's and Rain's conversation for too long. There are two more clips I would like to show you guys. And the first one is that Rain was explaining how Bank attempted to cover his tracks, which is kind of crazy.
And bro, when I told Banks about it, he said, nah, bro, that's just some Tommy shit. I don't think it's a big deal. So it was over the phone where it's like gone, right? I'm not recording phone calls. I don't record phone calls. Actually, I did with Lee Trink one time because he's a fucking rap. But one time I recorded a phone call. He said that. He said that's just some Tommy shit and didn't think it was a big deal, right? And he knew going forward. But yeah, let me pull up the tweet. And then when I texted him about
These
it
are
later
grown
down the line, I
men.
pretended like we
All right,
never talked about
let's
it
do it. Lock in.
I was like, bro, what are you
Actually
doing?
get something
And
started.
in my head, I'm like, bro, he's just doing this so that if I hypothetically ever screenshotted it, it wouldn't, you know, it looks like he cares and he's defending it and shit like that.
So Rain is saying that him and Banks spoke on the phone the first time that he contacted him about the situation, and that years down the line, Banks starts acting oblivious, feigning ignorance because there's no proof of him acknowledging the incident in the first place. God damn. Assuming that's true, which I'm leaning towards Rain over Banks, that is really fucking crazy. But Rain also ended up going a little more in depth about the specifics of what Tommy said.
I brought it up to him, bro. I did. And when we got in the call, Tommy said this verbatim. He said, it wasn't a threesome with two 16-year-olds. Actually, it was a 17-year-old. So all of a sudden now it's 17. Okay. One was 17 and the other one watched. That's what he said. And then he started bringing up all these random laws. I don't even know these weird consent laws, like Romeo and Juliet, this, yada, yada. I don't know. I don't know what these laws are, bro. And he says some shit like that. And even Banks calls me after and he's like, bro, what the f is like up with that law shit that he brought up? So he knows he did some shit that was wrong. He knows that. He knows that.
And I think with this clip, the story got a little more clear for me. Right now, I personally believe Banks knew the situation with Tommy and that he slept with his underage girl. However, he's been omitting certain details as to not incriminate himself as much. He didn't completely lie. Some things are correct, like the fact that him and Rain were on the call and the girl was 17. But Temper responded, so let's take a look.
The fact that I'm even having to respond to this and that my name is in the same breath as the word is so sick, twisted,
Is it
and
sick
insane.
or is that
This is
just?
disgusting. Anybody that knows me knows I'm not that type of person. I am the furthest thing from what you called me, and I will never be that person. It's so mind-blowing that someone that I really built a brotherhood with, someone that I really considered a brother, that I invited to my baby shower, that I always looked after and took care, and then when you were going through your darkest days, I was there for you, and I was making sure that you were good. When you were in a wheelchair for 2 years, and like I was so gutted at the fact
Yeah, but if you're a weirdo, you're a weirdo, bruh.
I'ma be honest, this nigga is rambling. And first of all, this isn't even a real response. It's just him talking around everything. He never even addressed the actual allegations. He said it once at the start, and then he starts talking about other things that are unrelated, like the fact that he helped Rain apparently.
Okay, we gotta go get to
Which, by the way,
fucking
Rain did
Stone
deny this,
before
saying no, this nigga was not here. But later that day,
the
Temper
nightfall.
did have another response.
Highest
In
of
this
keys.
video, he confirmed he did have the inappropriate conduct with the underage
Highest
girl.
of keys.
One day
Highest
I
of
go to
keys.
New York,
GG.
and I go to this club that's 21 plus, and I link up with a buddy there, and he invites a couple girls, and I end up going back with these girls. We're all shit-faced, and I end up going back with these girls.
I don't
my
like where
hotel
this is
room.
going.
I slept with one of them, and I found out after that this girl was 17.
And before I continue, I want to be clear. I was initially going to show you guys more clips because there are so many weird things that I noticed. Like, for example, if this was truly a mistake, why was this not clarified 2 years ago when the incident was first talked about? Why would you threaten to delete yourself if you didn't know truthfully? I'm not saying a nigga wouldn't feel guilt making that type of mistake, but threatening to literally delete yourself seems more indicative of guilt to me. I was gonna go over more.
I don't agree with that point. I think that's a crazy assertion to make.
Was not a PDF file, and Temper retweeted
You know?
that video and said thanks, but you ruined my life. But 30 minutes ago, at the time of writing this, that nigga Rain deadass said the only reason he posted that
Thank
video
God.
is
Thank
'cause
God we saw
Temper's
that.
wife hit
So
him
far, so
up,
good.
guilt tripping him hard. So he doubled
Some
down
people
and
just
said,
don't
"Nah,
get.
that nigga
It's
is
fair.
guilty." So
You
where
should
does
find a
this leave
village
us
or make a bed.
exactly?
That's fair,
In my
Hassan.
opinion,
Yeah, I
I
should.
believe the story about the club and
How do you? How does one find a village? Do you run servers?
I also believe Banks had the same
How did you find these two streamers? No, I don't have a server yet. I used to be in a server, but I don't know what happened to it. I think I'm probably going to make one soon, but I just gotta figure out how to run it first so it can stay safe.
So what do? You fabricate a story
feel?
where Temper is really the victim and it was just a mistake. But that's my opinion anyways. As for Rain, it's cool he doubled down, but nigga, you're a grown ass man. You caped for Jeffrey Epstein for 2 years. You was literally friends with Epstein and you did not say anything. For legal reasons, I am completely joking. Then there's the clip of Rain trying to downplay the people who had knowledge. Mind you, I personally went to his Twitch and was looking for more context on everything he was saying, and I found this clip myself. None of the clip pages have posted this clip. I'm honestly very surprised.
But no, please stop asking if certain people knew or not. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, okay? Like, it's hard for everybody. But a lot of people did know, yes.
There's light
a
down
lot
there.
of people did know.
And another thing that was getting me is that it seemed like his hostility was singled out to
Oh, look.
Banks for knowing, which was weird because, I mean, he admitted that people knew about it, but he wasn't willing to reveal it, even going as far as to say it doesn't matter who knows. But I'm just tired of talking about this. It's so sickening knowing all these grown men really be Epstein associates, allegedly, and don't care, and half the time it be right in front of our faces, but the parasocial's gonna excuse it because at least we get content. That being said, y'all be safe. Please don't prey on kids.
I thought there was light down there. But
Subscribe for more unsolicited opinions. I'ma get out of here. Bye bye.
This is my fucking last stop, bitch. You better fucking die for me. I don't give a fuck about your zodiac sign. You better fucking ride for me. Don't test my phone. Ask me if you find me, girl. You find me.
where do I make a? Don't I need light? Coal? Where do I find coal? I just closed Minecraft. Control Shift T. How to run one?
Party Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody, please have a good time. To quote that great song, and I like to have a good time.
Explains Cuba. Dude, RM Brown is actually so funny. I don't know if you guys watch him ever. I'm like GG's, but Yeah, I've been watching a lot of fucking. Let's see. What do we got? The Crucible and Enemy Charlie. She's fucking awesome. She seems really cool. Who is Ethan Ralph? Let's find out who you guys were raving about earlier.
On my channel, I've spoken about Ethan Ralph a couple of times.
Let's see.
Most notably on my community post a few months ago, where I asked you who you thought would replace Christian as King of the Lolcows. One of my suggestions.
This is your guys' king? This is your guys' king, bro?
In this was Ethan Ralph. Now, Ralph isn't quite like Christian. He isn't as acoustic, and was once a respected member of the community that now dislikes him. However, what the Gunt does offer is constant amusement for the people that gawk at him, similar to Christian, with these being huge, especially compared to my other suggestion for this community post, King Cobra JFS. Ethan Ralph is a weighty topic to cover, so I will try to keep it short and cover only some of the major events in this very brief introduction to Ethan Ralph. As I stated in the introduction, Ethan Ralph was once a respected member of his community, being a part of Internet Bloodsports, where, for the most part, he would invite two people opposed to each other onto one of his live streams, and then he would let the two of them go at it, providing a wealth of entertainment for those who tuned in.
Lovely.
One of the most popular of these streams was when another YouTuber, by the name of Monday Matt, was suspected of flagging those who criticised him. He was invited.
That's like a fucking death sentence on YouTube, bro.
Where, after hours
The
of
kill
pleading
stream.
his innocence, Matt
The kill stream.
was exposed for flagging, making him a laughingstock and damaging his YouTube career.
Let me preface this by saying that I can get angry and whatever, but in my absolute defense here, which is really not gonna be much of a defense, nothing was taken down.
Matt, look,
So-
I get angry too, but anyway, go ahead. Okay,
well,
send
it's a lot of Go
ahead, send it then.
It's this. I have.
Is that
That one. But nothing on.
Wait a minute.
Nothing on that. That's just.
What
that's
the
just-
fuck?
So, I have been in a not the best place mentally. And,
Now wait a minute, Matt! No! Matt, no!
Ethan Ralph, however, had the opposite experience, being widely respected and rode on this high. This is evident through the channel Jarbo the Hut, who created music using voice clips of Monday Matt, with these being called MC Jarbo. This music would mock Matt, with Ethan even collaborating. with MC
It's
Jarbo.
always
However,
people
this would
mocking
not
with
continue for
fucking.
too long, and soon
You're playing
MC
your game.
Jarbo became replaced with the Gunt. Things would remain pretty good for Ethan, despite being removed off of YouTube. However, the first real bad thing that occurred to Ethan Ralph was in 2019, with him coming on stream, clearly very inebriated. This would come to be known as the pill stream, where Ralph
Get
could
it?
not figure out audio and visuals for hours because he was out of his mind.
W play on words.
Ethan's state of mind was proven to be altered, as during the stream you could hear him.
So, what's the plan,
as you
boss?
can
Just hanging out. I was playing some games. Probably gonna log off pretty soon, relatively.
by the
Just
name of the
doing
stream,
some background research right now
shaking
on
his
fucking.
pills.
No, let's cover. No, wait. I want to cover the drama first. If that's actually possible, which I'm not sure.
If it's possible.
It just seems like everything
they can
is
hear that.
falling through.
that I try to do?
Everything.
Yeah, I'm taking the aspirin, having to listen to this fucking shit.
What would truly begin his downfall is during 2020, where Ethan made the biggest mess of himself throughout the year. People would begin seeing Ralph as similar to Monday Matt, with Ethan flagging videos he disliked, the very thing that Ethan exposed him for only a few
Make sure you
years
hydrate.
prior.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually,
Ethan
very fair.
would then cement
Actually, very
his
fair.
lolcow status a few months later, as he would begin dating a girl.
I'm
named
like, okay.
Faith, an 18-year-old who ran away from their
Ooh, ooh, 18. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, 18.
parents to be with Ralph. This would be creepy enough
Fuck.
as it is, but
Fuck.
in the genius of Ethan Ralph, he
Dude.
leaked a sex tape of them where Ethan would infamously
Hell
put a thumb in
no.
and take a good old whiff. This would not be the end of
Okay,
Faith's
see,
involvement with
we,
Ralph.
I didn't. Who needed to know all of that information, bro? Could have gone my whole life without ever learning that much about fucking Ethan Ralph, bro. Like, ew.
As she would become pregnant with his baby.
No. No. Justice for that girl. Please. It's crazy. You want Someone was like, "Oh, you should go on the kill stream." And I was like, "Did this person ask me to come on their stream, or are you just like trying to drum up, you know? Whatever the fuck is going on here, bro?"
Who would become known as the Demon Baby to followers of this catastrophe. A child who has now been born, that Ethan has made little attempt to become
Justice for the
involved in his
kid!
life. Just like an episode of Jerry Springer, Faith's parents would become involved in this situation. and
Justice
become
for the
involved in
kid!
things
What the
such as
fuck?
lawsuits against Ethan,
Insane.
something that Ethan had to settle, which he saw as a win, despite it being a complete loss.
Guess what just came on the radio? It was God's plan!
God's plan! God's plan. Dude, what is wrong with this guy? Who is this guy? Kill stream, huh? Weird roll of the dice? Yeah, exactly. We do more research now before we agree to anything, TBH, so.
In around September 2021, we'll
Or we
get
try.
something else incredibly funny from Ralph.
We try.
This time, it would be
Because it's a little nonsensical to do what we do, okay? What is this silly stuff? Guys, weird though? Yeah, I agree.
This shot would be heard all across the world.
I agree, I
with one
agree.
of Ralph's acquaintances,
But
Nick Ricata,
it's a
seeing this
W
clip
transition
and
screen, I'm not
visually
gonna lie.
grimace as, you know,
I'm not
he
gonna
just saw
lie.
someone
W
sharp.
transition screen. W transition
Being a
screen.
lolcow, Ralph cannot take any slights against him, and thus cut all ties with Ricata, who literally only made a face, which made him just look even more like an idiot. Ethan recently went to Portugal in order to mock a former co-host of his by the name of Andy
Hey,
Borson.
commitment to the bit
Not only
goes
was
far.
this a stupid
Okay.
way to try and attack someone, it's completely backfired on him, as Ethan is overweight and an idiot, so he likely called attention to
Not
himself.
overweight and an idiot.
Ethan was mugged by 4 Portuguese men, who beat him up quite a bit.
Not overweight and
making
an
him looking
idiot.
like he had an allergic
That's
reaction to something, and losing his prized
No.
possession, his man purse.
No.
This would not be the end.
Not the
of this
man
humiliating
purse.
Trip, as Mr. Metica would soon break his silence in talking about Ethan Ralph, and would begin laughing at his complete failures.
Isn't that his
Mr.
like
Metica
idol?
is Ethan's idol.
Yeah.
He really does love him. So when Metica began making fun of him too, this broke
Yeah.
his poor
Yeah.
little heart. A stream
That's gotta be
was
like
set
a-
up for them to talk to each other on none other than Monday Matt,
But
now known
pay
as
you.
Matt Jarbo's channel.
Pay you for me watching these.
In this
BRB.
debate,
Okay.
the contrast
Thank you.
between Metica and Ralph could not be clearer, with Ethan being, as Metica calls him, a rage pig, with Metica just enjoying the breakdown, simply laughing at him.
Are we gonna holler? Are you a fixin' to holler, Ralph?
What, you won't let me talk, so why won't I?
Come on, holler for me.
Why won't
Holler
I,
for me,
bitch?
Ralph.
Why won't I, bitch? Like, you're so
Did someone donate a $20,000 super chat?
Why won't I, bitch? Let me talk, so why won't I?
Wow! Thanks for this Jarbo, not completely redeemed, but it's a good start. Insane. Wild times.
Like, you're so fucking silly.
Holla for me. Give me this southern
So silly.
A cancer patient who can't even leave his fucking house, who thinks he has some anime babe who's like fucking 200 pounds. You're a fucking joke. Your cam whore girlfriend is a fucking joke.
Ethan would end this hilarious display with it coming full circle when Matt tried asking Ralph about his flag history, which caused Ralph to rage quit.
But I understand a lot more than you fucking.
Is that true, Daniel?
All right.
And I'll let you speak. For sure. Actually, I do have a lot of empathy for people in our position, I guess you could say. So yeah, I don't think that's.
Well, let me ask you this. And I want an honest answer. How many fucking people have you flagged? Like literally, because I did 13. It was stupid, but that's the number. All right.
His hat doesn't look too good. No, don't you get tired. No, ma'am. True. True.
You went at me for a long ass time over my kid.
Gotta be up and at him. I thought someone gave you YouTube Premium. This is YouTube Premium. There's been no ads so far. What should we watch? Jordan did buy us YouTube Premium. He's goated for that.
Obviously care because you bring it up a lot. And he quit.
Oh, did he really?
It's true.
He really left, yeah.
People have asked me when I will come out with an Ethan Ralph documentary.
Bro.
And all of my responses to that have essentially been that I can't. In the past,
I'm waiting
I've
low-key.
compared Ralph to Christian
We got tea to
2009,
spill and shit to talk.
as the
Is it
amount
true
of
though?
things that
Is what
Ethan
true?
does is
What are you
far
curious about? What rumors have you heard? What rumors have you heard? I'm low-key just waiting for my
much. And
Twitch to
if I
get
did
to.
make that documentary in the near future,
on.
it would become out of date immediately.
To get to
In this brief
fucking.
introduction, I really have only scratched the surface on everything about Ethan. There is so much about him that is of interest.
Are you in
and
the UK?
there is bound
Nah.
to be so much more as he cannot help himself.
It's really sunny there. Yeah, there's
Out of
no.
everyone on the channel, I have and likely will.
I'm
cover,
not in the UK.
None seem to be as eager
Track,
to fuck
unfortunately.
up like he does pretty much on a weekly
Stream
basis.
manager. I'm low-key just waiting for my Twitch to get to 7 because I'm like, okay, there we go. Guys, please let.
We're pretty much doomed, guys. That's what it is, you know? Listen, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you guys and keep it real. I'm a very sexual person.
Let Baggio know I sent you. GG. Por favor, please. Thanks. 7? Yeah, 7's my lucky number. I feel like 7's like a respectable number, you know? And I also gotta go rate on YouTube too. Six viewers. Rating. Okay, come on.
As you've seen from the intro, Jared here is
I don't know why it says 6. Come on. I know we can get to 7. I don't know why it's...
clearly an alpha in his mid.
It was a 7 for so long.
One who is a sexy bad boy who doesn't care
Cancel
what
raid?
other people think of him and slays damn dirty trolls.
Not me
is
refreshing the
definitely
raid.
a very peculiar person and covers
So that I can be on
many different
fucking-
bases. He's just very, very diverse
7.
and shows himself
We got this, we got
to be
this.
one of the worst people that publicises themselves on the internet, whether it be through a lack
Come
of
on.
self-awareness or just really, really bad takes.
Okay, we got this.
One of
Your
the
channel,
main
but yeah.
aspects of Jared's
Luck is on your
content
side.
is
The
him
raid has been
making
cancelled?
videos on being
No,
alpha
I'm
and
just
how
trying to
he
get to
is
7.
an alpha male.
6
especially
viewers,
one
it says.
who detests betas. This obsession
7
with
what though,
being
people?
alpha
Subs?
is so
Oh
large
yeah, just
that
people
it
ready
has
to
been
raid.
used for at least 2 of his YouTube channels. Alpha Genesis, his well-most known channel,
Your
and
channel.
Alphas
I don't know why.
Anonymous,
I don't
where
know
only
why.
alphas are allowed.
Let's see. Manage
You can tell
videos.
he is an alpha
Also,
by the state
yeah.
of his haircuts.
GG.
The
But yeah,
excellence
it
of
was good to
which
see you.
is
Have you
solely
heard?
down to him,
Hope to see you again
as he
soon.
cuts his own hair.
Live.
And oh boy, does
Here we
it end
go.
up in some
Edit.
hard creations.
Also,
Although
please let
supposedly being
Abe
an
know I
alpha,
sent you
he
over
doesn't go
on the
outside,
YouTube side.
and especially
GG's.
doesn't talk to women.
Edit.
Well, real life women anyway.
Where's our redirect?
Although This doesn't stop him from criticising others of the exact same thing and labelling them betas, not seeing the clear hypocrisy.
Redirect.
His
God,
alphaness
search videos
also
with-
spreads out into
Yeah,
attacks
let Abe
on
know I
other
sent you,
content
please.
creators, with him mainly focusing on Boogie2988,
GG's, and
a
let
YouTuber who he seemingly likes.
you come and
yet
go. That's
constantly
fair.
criticises,
Let Baj know I
calling
sent you
him a
too.
beta in pretty
Oh,
much
thank
every video
you.
he has done on
Yeah,
him,
I'll be
as
back
well as
on
doubting
probably
Boogie's
tomorrow
stories
or
of
the next
abuse,
day.
but saying,
Make sure to let
if it
Baj
did
know I sent
happen,
you.
Boogie
Let him know that
probably
a
deserved,
baddie rated,
as well
okay?
as making
GG's.
fun of his weight throughout,
GG's,
which
GG's.
surely isn't hypocritical. Remember, this is someone
6
who
viewers.
constantly states he loves.
Okay, it's fine.
But I just have to say, I think it's sad how a 10-year-old boy let his mother beat him like that. Most 10-year-olds,
Did I do that?
they're big enough to where they could still stand up to their own mother, but the fact that he did